You feel me? I want to change shirts. I know, like we just got started, but the shirt is like the cooler tone. It's a more chill tone. I feel like that post. What is this? A squirrel? A squirrel? I need to. It's always like in the first minute. Y'all catch like all the weird stuff. I was gonna say I need to clean this up. Get rid of things because I've never played Circadian Dice. I could play it on stream, but y'all don't like the roguelikes like that. Okay, on the Jackbox. My point exactly. I didn't even know where to start. That's already. Some things I'll chill with the. Jacking it already? That I I can't believe I said that. That's ridiculous. In fact, wow, bro, I went to bed so early last night. It was amazing. Dominate trash. Trash game. New game modes. This is old. They can't put new game modes. Feeling let's start off with some oh yeah. This is the trivia.
Binge Pipe not only gives you quality content, we provide menu screens to reach that content.
Let's go. Okay. I got my stuff from last week. Sometimes I'll lose it.
Binge Pipe is the
I
only
think I played
streaming
Superdome
service to determine that people
once on
really
stream.
needed to hear a voice talking to
It's
them
borderline impossible.
all the time when they
Like,
first
even with the
interacted
delay?
with the user interface.
Well,
And
especially
we
with the delay.
refuse to course correct on that decision.
But even normally, even with people that you're like in the room with, that game is terrible. Unless you're really, really careful. But we just get mad at each other.
Albert playing his kitty.
Binge Pipe is trying to impress the cool kids by presenting You Don't Know Jack. Binge Pipe. It's fine.
Yeah.
Welcome to You Don't Know Jack. I'm usually Cookie Masterson, but Binge Pipe wanted to focus test some new names, so today I'm Hortense McFartbody. Great. Player one, please say your name out loud now.
RococoHaley.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything, but at least there's no one around to make fun of you.
I'll really get active with you. I'll fight you right now.
Okay, let's not waste any more
I'm
time.
feeling hyper aggressive today. I'm not gonna do anything. Cyber question one.
Let's start with the mysteries of language, bro. What would be an example of semantic satiation using the word CrossFit? Being unable to remember the word CrossFit, substituting CrossFit for every word in your vocabulary, losing the ability to learn new words other than CrossFit, or saying CrossFit so many times it loses all meaning.
I'm gonna go D because it feels the most different, but I want to put A.
Semantic satiation means saying a word so many times your brain no longer recognizes it.
Good.
Which is
For
the
what
long way of
purpose?
saying, we get it.
It's
You
just
do
like-
CrossFit. Can we talk about something else for once?
You looking for something? Or is that just how you like sit? Hallelujah, hallelujah.
It's time for Baby Got Back Sleepers. Which mattress company features a butt in its logo?
Oh, I don't remember.
Casper, Serta, Tempur-Pedic, or Sealy Posturepedic?
It's Tempur-Pedic actually, because the person is like sideways and the
Okay, what'd
cheeks
you pick?
are out. Yeah.
Tempur-Pedic's logo includes a person sleeping on their side
That's
with
the
their
only one I remember.
posterior exposed. Don't tell anyone, but that person is me. Yeah, I
Oh gosh,
when I was really
that implies
desperate
so
for
much
cash.
stuff, kid. That makes it like it's just open.
Why don't we do it?
It's just like a gap.
Here's one for you.
It's like
But
you
she
poop
still
without
gets
struggle.
carded. And thank
just
you
think
for
about it,
being a
just falls out.
contestant on this or that.
It's crazy.
I'm gonna list off 7 things, and for each one, you tell me if it's something that's older than actress Betty White or something that's younger than actress Betty White.
Easy.
Answer quick. You'll only have a few seconds to choose between older or younger. All set? Here we go. Airplanes.
Older. I don't know why it took me so long. Penicillin, that's older on the. Stop trolling. Okay, I'm gonna go off my initial thought. Initial thought is older. Stop it.
Canned beer.
Canned beer, they weren't drinking beer like that. It used to be in bottles. Sliced bread cheese is literally older than sliced bread, so it's younger than Betty White.
The light bulb.
Come on now, she ain't that old. Stop. Y'all forcing now. Depends what you define as Israel.
You really
for
excel
the-
in the middle lane. Moving right
5
along.
bits, Speedy Slaw. 30 minutes.
Try
Try to
this
decide what I
on
wanna
for
do
size.
tomorrow.
Killer mic up. Imagine the hip-hop duo Run the Jewels ran
Run your
barefoot over a
pockets.
bunch of diamonds, destroying their feet but inspiring a song. Which of the following lyrics would not reference a traditional cut diamond shape? My feet are a mess, these cuts are princess, loss of blood is common, the cuts are almond. Through the pain I'm pushing, my cuts are cushion, or blood up to my knee. Let's see how
Real
that
talk,
shook out.
I've looked at the 4 low before. That was a disgusting
Next
sound.
time, try this. Almond is actually a popular fingernail shape, but not used to describe a diamond.
No idea. I was lost. I was gonna do something. That's tonight. Goodbye. Yeah.
This one's known as You
Vocals are
Up
there.
on your geography. Which of these would be an example of sliding into someone's DMZ? Hey, Nicaragua. Checking
Crazy
out your
start.
border with
Oh my
Honduras.
gosh.
Hi, Ireland. Visiting your border with Northern Ireland. What's up, India? Hanging out on your border with Nepal. Or South Korea. Just passing through your border with North Korea.
It has to be
I
the
love
first
this
one. There's
part.
no way you had that.
It'll get easier in time.
So you just said that for no
What do you
reason?
think in this one?
Crazy.
The border between North and South Korea is a well-known DMZ or demilitarized zone.
You should have said that.
And every once in a while,
You should have said
get some
demilitarized
military
zone.
action,
And I
usually
would have
when
been more
Kim
likely to put that
Jong-un is
one.
feeling lonely and
Would I
had
put
a
it?
couple
I don't know.
glasses of wine.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's the end of round one. Halfway done, and it's a dead heat between my
That's just
jokes
career
and
because
your
I didn't know what
tolerance.
DMZ stood
Oh, and
for,
did I mention
especially in that
all the money is
context.
doubled in round
If he
two?
said specifically
Okay, buckle in.
demilitarized zone, I'd have been like, oh, of course. This one. No, maybe. I can't guarantee that.
How about this one? The plot thickens when exposed to certain temperatures. Ugh, bodies of flowing liquids are just so mainstreams.
Hilarious.
I wish they would let more non-Newtonian fluids play a titular part in movies. Like in my favorite
I
film,
forgot what
The
non-Newtonian
Shape
meant.
of Water, Lorenzo's Oil, Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, or Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
I think it's oil. Final answer.
So what'd you pick? You got it. You got the wrong
I
answer.
okay. It's honey.
The preferred answer is
Yeah.
honey is the only fluid on this list that doesn't have a constant viscosity, making it the only non-Newtonian.
That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like
Maybe
Newtonian had
honey
to do with
doesn't
like
have
how it
constant
flows.
viscosity, but it has constant
But then I was like-
deliciosity. Science.
Oil and honey, I get like it was so slippery.
At Binge Pipe, we value your needs.
And all yeah, it's the
Would
first
you like
hour.
a
I'm not sure about the
question
first
you
hour.
know, or a question you wish you didn't know. Pick your
It always takes an hour
poison.
or so. What should I do now?
You have engaged with the process.
Las pears se moquent de moi.
Sit.
Feast your eyes upon this. A question, you know? But like, how do you know? Enzymes, man. Lymph nodes, man. Neurons, man.
Enzymes
Or
are-
plasma, man.
It's neurons. What are you talking about?
And how do we do?
Hope I start.
Neurons are
I'm
the
on the way.
cells in your brain.
No, actually,
That's how
I
you know
had-
things
I had a
because of
donut,
messages sent and received through neurons.
Breakfast, a piece of a cookie,
But
and
on
then
some
a
level,
bag
you
of
knew that
Dorito
already.
chips.
Trippy, right?
Being good.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of air.
Next up, The Room with the View. What line of dialogue would you hear from Tommy Wiseau in a terrible movie called The Room? Oh hi toe jam, oh hi belly button lint, oh hi eye gunk, or oh hi dried snot.
I don't know, bro.
Okay, let's take a look. Oh,
On top of
5
that-
points. Y'all ready for this? Room is a fancy name for
Something
those
that I used to
gunky
mess around
things
with
that form on your eyes
was
when
the
you sleep.
order of the things that I put in the title. So now, you know how it says
As
like
seen
join
in
the
the Academy
Kiko,
Award
hello.
winning The Disaster
How you been over these months?
Ophthalmologist.
What you been up to? Why do I have my voice? But you know how it says like join in all
Next,
packs, requesting the game.
Type
I'd mess around with
equals
the orders
squiggly bracket leadership comma global
a
squiggly
lot
bracket.
to see which one. Data mining.
It's time to let Binge Pipe do their
See which one performs the
dastardly
best.
deeds.
So I feel like there is a
Here's the data we
difference.
scraped.
Or people are more likely to just
Kate
click on
McKinnon,
join in all packs or all
Rahmen
packs join in.
navigiere zum Bundestag. Was ist austerity? Whose search history have we acquired? Margaret Thatcher, Angela Merkel, Indira Gandhi, or Benazir Bhutto?
Let's see how
I
that
don't
shook
know.
out.
Dang it.
It shouldn't be this hard.
It is though.
Yep, this seems to belong to Angela Merkel, German Chancellor and widely regarded as one of the most powerful people in the world. She's also been played by Kate McKinnon on SNL.
Give me 10 minutes, I'll forget that name.
Thank you for
Legit.
helping us identify your global leaders. This information will help us with Binge Pipe's next phase.
Introducing, I read 10 books this year, but they all involved finding Waldo. Everyone seems so focused on the where, but I'm going to ask a question other people seem to overlook. Who is Waldo? A mysterious loner created by Beatrix Potter, a wandering enigma created by Maurice Sendak, a complicated man created by P.D. Eastman, or a
That's who
lost
made him?
soul created by Martin...
So,
Okay, what'd you pick?
your own series.
In a word, that is not the correct answer to this you don't
I'm,
know
I'm,
Jack
I'm
question.
slightly confused.
Let me show
Because it's
you
your own
something.
project.
Martin
but you're doing fan-made
Hanford is the
storyboarding.
creator of Where's Waldo.
Or you made a series, people responded
Some
to it.
mornings Waldo looks
and now you're
into
doing
the mirror and
storyboarding of
sees
their
himself,
response.
But other times he sees a guy who looks like him but isn't wearing glasses, or a
I think
barber
that makes
pole
sense.
that just got thrown in there to mess with him.
That's cool. Round 3 so I get the points back.
It's time for the attack. Ah, I see you already know the rules. Here's your clue. Animal parts.
Ooh.
Animals are made up of lots of parts. I hope you know what they are. Good luck.
I might not break even. Never mind. You telling me a sugar glider doesn't have wings? Don't they? And then jump off of stuff? Or we're making that up. Fake animals speak. Tapirs. No, tapirs don't have them. I ain't locking in right now. I'm not gonna lie. Echidnas have beaks. Tapirs, we looked that up one time on stream. Those like have like the curved noses. Okay, pouch. Wombat? Wombats poop squares. Opossums do. Let's go. We lock. What is that? Giraffes have hooves. Hippopotamus, yeah. Jackals are all. Jackal, debatably, I'm not gonna click it though. Where pins on 2.5 men? And how far are you within it? Meat. I've heard of shark meat. Sharks ain't got meat. I'm disappointed. There's duck meat. Come on now. I'm not taking it for 2.5. That's unfortunately a bar. That was clever, bro. I'll give you that one. That was clean.
It's nice when I don't have to check the scores to see who won. At least you've got an extremely mediocre score to
Yes,
show
we
off
play
to your
premature.
friends. Oh, wait.
I already got to thinking of, like, what to do for the last round. What's going on? It's a controller.
The binge pipe menu screen is now trending.
Surprised they kept that. Sure. Hey, Mocha, thank you for the sub. And give up put you on the list. Type's so slow. Oh my gosh. Amazing.
I'm Cookie, and this is Enough About You, the game that in some cultures is considered a sign of respect. 3 players, all right. Which one of you is the third wheel? No, wait. I know.
I know, sorry.
And anyone else who wants to get in can be in the audience. Audience members try to spot the truth and choose their own lies to fake out the players. Let's play. All right, listen up. You're going to see a question about yourself on your device. Just answer as honestly as possible. Then you'll get your chance to make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool, 1,000
Boy,
for finding the
heck
truth,
no.
and when the question's about you, you get reputation points for players who get the right answer. Got all that?
I just saw this
Good.
video.
Submit
And
your honest answer.
Somebody knew from like my church way back when. They were on a trip, like vacation with their family, and 2 bears broke into their car. One on each side. Bears are so weird, legit, because you see them in like cartoons, and there's a certain like cartoonist that they have. And I've seen so many cartoon bears. Whenever I see an actual one, it's not the same. They look different. Their build is like completely weird. And I feel like a lot of stuff is like that. Like media's taking it, shifted a lot. So whenever you see it in real life, you're like, huh? That's what it looks like.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone. First up, this player wants to blank, but they don't have time. Okay, enter your lies.
Those measures going on in life.
Okay, look for the truth and pick it.
Ah, wild.
All right, let's see what everybody picked.
Gift, there's no way, bruh. The movie thing, are y'all serious?
You guys
Y'all
blew it.
gotta be trolling. I definitely wouldn't watch Snow White. I've talked no. But what's true about the movies thing is I've talked about it many times. Where I've been like, man, I'll watch this movie, but I just don't have time for it.
Let's see
So
what we
I
got.
definitely should have
A
put that.
strange thing this
That was
player
extremely
was afraid
accurate.
of as a
Stream.
child
You know how many hours I
was
stream per
blank.
week?
Right
What are you
to
talking
lies
about?
now.
Uh.
Okay, take a look and find the truth.
And also, Snow White had way too many changes. And it's a remake. I think the last remake I watched.
Okay,
No, it was a
what did
lot.
everyone pick?
And in theaters, it was a lot. I'm cooked. How you were scared of Sean Combs as a child? What did you know about Sean back then?
Believe it or not,
Because I always knew he was up to something, right? Besides that.
all right, here it is. This player's worst job was blank. Type in your lies now. All right, where's the truth?
There's just certain movies. I'm never gonna watch a movie because I know it's bad. Same thing with the game. I'm not if it's already confirmed it's bad, I'm not gonna play it. Not gonna watch it. If I'm not sure if it's
All
mixed
right,
reviews,
who
then I might
picked
check
what?
it out. Not your soulmate. No, sorry. I'm allergic. You feel like it's yeah, you have a soulmate without being
You're
married.
now entering the final round. Everyone writes one truth and
Be
one lie
one-sided.
about themselves.
Shoot! Can't stand this
Anything
round.
at all. Make those lies convincing because you get points for everyone you fool and for guessing other players' truths. Go!
Spell?
Now take a guess which statement about this player is true.
No, cap. L good. First person's not sure. I'm gonna have to read that thing multiple times. This stuff is, huh? I should do that. Next time I play, I'll put down a, I'm gay and I'm straight for one. And I'll be... People would choose the wrong answer just for the memes. This is a very interesting take. I gotta see if we line up. Because I'm thinking of flaws within one of these groups. Like one of them initially, it's like, Okay, I agree. Because at first I was like Logan and Quinn thinking about them. Of course, you didn't expect them to, but then once they got together, it was kind of cute. Okay, I'll give you that. Zoe and Chase, though, if something's slow burning for too long, there's no reason behind it. Legit. And it's at a point where Chase just sat for too long. If he would have just admitted his feelings a lot earlier, a lot of things have been for both of their lives. But no, he wanted to play the long game. I also haven't seen the movie. I barely remember it. I remember watching it summer, maybe. Which this would keep track of like your most played games. Six, 7. Oof. Yeah, I'm fine actually.
Welcome to Quiplash. I'm Schmitty, and I'm hosting this game on a dare. Guys, I don't want to jinx it, but I feel like we're really going to change some lives here today.
I'm down.
This is round 1. 2 prompts will appear on your device, which you can answer in any clever or not clever way you want. Everyone will choose
That's a really
between
good
your
point.
answer and someone else's, and decide who wins. You get points based on the percentage of
That's
people
actually
who
a really
like your
good point.
answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your
Because I've heard,
opponent.
like, you
Go.
put that, I didn't realize how much things really got in the way. And that's another thing, is if, like, if all these things are obviously getting in the way, should I even be together in the first place? Ben, what are you going through, man? My at mission on TikTok? I have not. Let me check that real quick. So now I want to watch the reboot movie show movie. I have a message request. Oh my gosh, I'm cooked.
Let's start this show. Starting us off, the title of a Goosebumps book that was never published. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
I didn't know that TikTok had stories now. That stuff is so interesting. How do I check my ads?
Your next prompt is a good sign your dog wears your clothes when you're not home. Put in your votes.
Brother, what? Because from what I'm saying, my stuff is clean. Activity.
Next
Yeah.
prompt.
Looks
A
more right by
shocking thing to
priorities.
see digging through your garbage at night. Ready, set, vote.
Secret Lands of my favorites. Oh, okay, I found it. That's a while to find. Rocco Thompson. Tough. I can't scroll to the comments. No, I found that.
Round one's done. Let's see who's in the lead.
I wonder what other stuff I missed then. Nothing too crazy. I can see who like saved my video.
Round two is straight ahead, and that means all points are doubled. Clock's running out. Think fast or use a safety clip.
Gosh. Stress.
All right, let's get to it. Starting things off, a good reason to give a restaurant a 0-star review. Okay, choose your favorite.
Almost threw up. The restaurant wasn't there. It just said empty. But in Google Maps, you pull up, it's an empty plot of land. Who is Logan? Now you're chewing cheese.
Next one. You might want to talk to your child if he names his teddy bear blank. Get to voting.
I'm happy to shave. I got off my shaving schedule last week because of the wedding. Basically fuzzy. Just not gonna cut it. That's the question, Gift. That's where the questions come from.
The worst thing to say while being tortured. It's voting time.
For me, it depends on how edgy it is. But naturally, I'm gonna cater to the ones that play it more straight. Because also, if everybody goes for like the edgy stuff, it's not edgy anymore. It's like, oh, okay.
We've reached the end of round two. Let's see what happened. Round three has arrived. The last lash. You're all going to answer the same prompt, so pull out all the stops. Come up with the phrase this acronym stands for.
Ooh. That's a bar.
Let's see the responses. Okay, in round 3, you get to award a gold medal to your top quip. Have at it.
Here.
Great, let's see where those medals ended up. Now we transform those medals into points.
Oh.
That's the game. Let's see
Overpriced
the
'cause
final scores.
Peta meaning like foot. That's a football and it's overpriced. But it's like close. Jeez. What next? Rig. Nah. Oh, I forgot to turn something on. Yes, it should. It should release in the fall. That's normally how they do it. It's like September, October. Around there. I'm playing the day one too. The second it drops. Maybe not. I think the 90 pack came out on Thursday. Or something like that. If it comes out on Thursday, I might not play it. But the next day for sure.
Another big old robot. All right, come on.
All right, bet walk.
Doors open in 3, 2, 1. Yo, check it out. I love all my MCs, but y'all gotta back up. I'm not about to be a statistic down here. DJ
It's
Rach,
not on my
tell
screen
them how
yet,
the game
bro.
plan is about to go down. Hey,
I don't make y'all look at things on purpose.
We can skip ahead, sure. And the verdict is?
check it out.
Bro,
The robots
y'all
are
can make
staying,
break
so
something.
we'll
Already.
see if we got a city out
About to
of
just
this.
Hulk up.
Let's go.
Better destroy houses around the local area.
Time to write. Get them
Here we
lyrics
go.
together. Write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. Now you got to do that twice, all right? Hit that suggestion button if you need it.
Ah. Not a doc's crazy for real. Oh my gosh. I can't even delete it because if I delete it, then that confirms it. That's wild work though.
writing done? Cause you should.
You know you can use rhyme for me to have us fill
Now
in
that's
the line.
tough. I kind of threw hands.
Put a little pepper on it. Here are the first matchups. Yo, we got the first two robot battle rappers ready to go, so let's go on and get it in. All right, you got to hit those voting buttons. Let us know if it's whack or dope.
Santa's got elves. I got my choir.
Yeah.
Giggle, it's over for you, so if I was you, I'd sing like a liar. Some say I'm flashy, some say I'm witty. Your bars are done, some say they are shitty.
Okay, okay, okay. Starting things off good.
All right, that's cool. You got an answer for that? Come on now, you got to come strong with it.
My words are so fresh they smell like a loaf of bread. It's been a long time, yet you're still filled with dread. Success is my best friend, failure is my romantic. Single life is better, while you're hanging by thread.
Oh, all right.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope.
I didn't
Now
lose.
let's
I
keep
haven't
it
even
moving.
rapped yet. One.
The battle is over. It's time for you to pick up your device.
I can sense the collusion.
Vote.
You know what you're
That's
doing.
tough.
You know how you're doing, and it's done. You won.
Now it's time for the next couple of
The
MCs
money's still the
to
same,
get
so
down.
percentage.
My rhymes fly like rockets, explode like dolls. Cooking you an hour, your girl is known for her rolls.
Yikes.
My words are presents I deliver like main girl from Trolls. I'm singing at your funeral, lie down and know you're old.
That was kind of
Shaky,
cool. You
shaky.
better than that, though. Did you hear what they just said? Come on now, don't let them get away with that.
I'm dangerous, biking like hawk.
Okay.
Gonna insert it twice more to dock.
That's a
I've got
bar.
words in my heart.
I ain't gonna lie, that's a bar.
Go back to X and cry while you please.
Yikes.
Right, I see the swag. Okay, y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote.
Now he did that.
Time to vote.
He's not voting. Dang. Shout out to y'all in the audience. I'll see you. There's a timer stop for everybody in the audience. Or just the players.
Voted, and we got our winner. Congratulations, yo. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Good job. Now let's check out the numbers. Let's see who's winning this right now.
Nice.
All right, it's time to get right.
Walmart, are they? And dang, Walmart, they move. Are they in the mood to talk? That's with you, not with me. You don't know me. I mean, I'll be down, but hell is all this time?
You got about a minute left. Thinking tight.
Now, if you can't think of anything at all, you can use that right for me button. Sometime today would be good.
So you assaulted them
Here's
both?
the undercard and main event for round 2.
I
Somebody
mean,
better
did it
come
work?
get this money. All right, first battle. Let's get it in.
Put down the fork, you don't get no cake.
Okay.
Respect my own power or you get no dance break. I'm not safe for work, you're an episode of Molly McGee. You're way too short to rap battle. Doesn't anyone agree?
5'9" is too short. 6 feet is too short.
All right, we heard that. Let's keep it moving. Ooh, you gotta respond to that.
I mean, as long as we're working together, Juan.
So little talent, so much throwing up. Streams doing everything but going up. Your life so far is just like Snow White. I wanted to struggle in this but grow light.
This stuff there.
Sorry.
Robot. We are not scared at all.
Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it and who didn't? You voted, and this is what happened. Congratulations. Now my next two battlers are up and they ready to roll.
Don't look now, you're about to be doomed. MF dooms you. You're about to be booed.
Okay.
Have you ever heard you look like a kid? All my bitches know that you're a 0. 2 out of 10.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on. Next robot, grab the mic.
You tell me you're gonna get endorsed. I would say your marriage was very forced. If you don't like regret, get out of this town. Just like my dog, it's time for you to be put down.
Kinda tough.
Hot fire coming from them.
Time to pick somebody to vote for. Let's get those votes in.
It's up to y'all. We'll listen if
Let's
you
get
want.
those votes in.
Tire marks. Y'all down
Okay,
bad.
good job. We got your winner. Hey, man, come on, watch where you're stepping. All right, y'all, that's the end of round 2. Now let's check out the scoreboard.
My last?
All right, now it's time to get them lyrics flowing.
Mine's been last year
You
almost
gotta
spring.
get in them, so let them have
Stop
it.
sad. Had to put the work there. Five more bits. That'll be a slog.
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
Take down that building.
You can use right for me to have us fill in your line. Yo, we ain't got all day. Okay, here's the card for the final round.
Lots of money on the line.
You ready to go? Let me hear you get at him.
I'm hunting for trophies, but you're just a quarter. Hunting for big competition, you're looking shorter. I got you a hat that says World's Worst Reporter. I take your legs, you a filthy snorter.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you.
Pretty cool.
You gotta get back to that one.
I hear you talking like you're Michael Jackson.
I will spat on my water
Trying
reading
to
that.
jack off to be white. Mr. Runagine, quit looking at me with that face so cocky. Time is over. Tick tock.
Brother, what?
That was great. I'm loving it.
Go say
All right,
we're
now it's
okay.
time for you to use your
No.
devices and vote.
I normally bring it. Wordy, yeah. I do be yapping in this game. It all starts when I look in the moon and in the sky. I look at your face and I begin to ask why. Why does the...
We got our winner. Congratulations.
Yeah.
Right here,
I
right
definitely
now,
hear it.
the final
Whenever I'm writing, I'm
matchup.
like, oh, I'm killing it. Here in the back, it's...
I've got your number and you're less than a dozen. You're as annoying just like Kyle Broflovsky's cousin. You can't
Ooh.
catch me, I slip through the apple cider. You'll be taken away, just like Dan Schneider.
Been like feet.
All right, peace.
Pico said, been like feet.
It's time for you to come back. Show them your strength.
Strutting like you're on the cover of the Atlantic. When I'm done with you, you're gonna go down like the Titanic.
Okay.
Sorry, not for you. It's game above. Should have known you'd lose. You're all talk, no shove.
Ben said he's iceberg. I see it.
We're
It's a
gonna keep
division.
our lives.
The battle is now officially over. Use your devices and figure out who it is that was the dopest MC.
My favorite fruit. First thing that come to mind was a kiwi. But I like kiwi flavored stuff. Like kiwi by itself, it's hairy. You gotta like, I don't know.
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Do cuties count? They're delicious. Like an apple? Fruits don't really miss. It's not really a bad.
That's what's
And I
up.
wouldn't say
Now
mango's a
let's see
basic
who
one.
won this thing.
Mango's like a. If we're to make like a tier list,
Yo,
people
check
be
it
like
out.
apple,
This is
banana,
Shadow Master MC.
as like the basic
You
ones.
already know the business.
Strawberry.
We up outta here. Peace.
I'll put mango maybe like the same realm as a pomegranate. 2 G's. Trying to cry. I've had enough dragon fruit. Passionate from miles away. Well, have you tried a new season yet? Tomorrow's gonna be my day. Tomorrow I'll be competitive and drop people off. Yeah. Because everyone's gonna try the new character. They're not be good with them. So it's an easy time to farm. This game is freaking it. I'll ask you questions about life and other and the freaky aspects of it. Sanchez, hello. I think I'm gonna put my iPad right here, but then I have to like snap my neck. Everybody ready? Let's get it! That's actually not bad.
Welcome to Faking It all night long. I'm Cookie, and I'm living proof there is no such thing as too much body glitter. During the game, I'm gonna send different little tasks to your devices. Except for one.
You peed in the hot tub?
Categories. Pick one.
Nasty. I wish I actually. So, you know how in like Grown Ups, how they joked about like having the water turned a different color if somebody peed in it? I don't think that actually exists, and I wish it did. But also not really. It's one of those things like you don't want to know about.
When you're done.
Maybe he's not light skinned. Womp. L-mans. Don't ask that in the chat.
So figure it out.
You got actually. If you're not sure about what something means, wait until after the question's revealed and then ask. Don't look it up. Don't search it. Don't search it.
What was the task? It was.
Because I don't want to be responsible for anything that y'all see.
The concept of polyamory.
Polyamory is whenever you're in a relationship with multiple people.
Vote for who you think is probably the faker.
Ah, Womp. I see what you did, though. I see the vision. No, wait. You didn't know what the word meant. Now I'm confused.
Don't forget, you get points for voting for the faker, even if everyone else is wrong.
Okay, I don't want to hop. Okay, I'll hop over just cause if it's not Sanchez, then it's for sure Ben. If there might be some Sanchez, I don't know why they didn't put an answer. But Ben put the most wrong answer out of things we've seen. So if it's not Sanchez, it's Ben. It's Ben.
Now we know your deductive reasoning.
And y'all made me switch over.
2 remaining chances
Nah,
to catch the faker.
It shoulda, coulda, woulda. We couldn't tell.
I'm sending out your second emotional damage task.
I don't know how many different types of emojis there are. I remember there's one time.
Time is fleeting.
I was sitting on. I was at one of my friend's houses, and I was sitting beside this girl, and we just went through all the emojis. See which ones I never used that we never knew existed.
Let's check.
Because Sanchez just isn't in the game. You're gonna get this boot.
This was the task. An emoji of someone you do not want to buy drugs from.
Yeah, Sanchez catching this boot.
Vote for whoever you think is the faker.
Let me do a quick adjustment. Yes, you are cooked. Very much. Do 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 do. It's not me, Ben. Stop playing. Why would you buy drugs from police? Explain that to me, bro. And somebody believed you is crazy.
You didn't get enough votes to accuse someone, and we're all the lesser for it.
All right, Sanchez got
Remaining
kicked.
chance to catch the faker. Here comes your third emotional damage task.
Hi, Honk. Hello.
Almost out of time. Get those responses
Let
in.
me think.
And now
I
your
definitely submitted.
reactions.
What is this game?
The task was
I'll put
an
lipstick.
item that in real life is perfectly dick-shaped.
Okay.
Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
Yeah, well, same thing happened to me. It just didn't register.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in.
$6?
A majority of you suspect.
No, but like if you close lipstick and it's like a solid one.
Oh, faker.
If you close the lipstick and it's
You
like
made it count when you needed
a
to.
significant size, it's similar. You just like decrease the, you know what I'm saying? Pure shape wise, right? Ben had hard questions. That polyamory one is way too specific.
Okay, time to pick a category. Your next task,
The double down.
emotional damage. Check out the prompt, then pick an emoji. Remember, the new category means the faker could be anyone again.
This is crazy. This one is hard if you're the faker. This is definitely the hardest one. I wish I gave it like it's tough.
Time's running out.
Because
Time to
if
a
you make the
choice.
hint too specific, you'll never be able to find the faker. It's a hard balance, I do admit.
And here's how you reacted. This was the task. A date night activity that guarantees some fucking.
Are we loving the way?
Okay, vote to accuse someone of being the faker.
I ain't gonna lie, basketball is crazy. You know what's crazy? You're not putting an answer. Actually, everybody's answers are bad. Gambling, definitely not. Gambling is a single person sport. Womp,
Your votes.
you're gonna go from
Last
playing
chance.
basketball and getting all sweaty. What you mean, disco? The club? What are you talking about? The club? Where there's music, dancing? Y'all get close? Yeah, that's GG's. It's definitely Womp. Anytime we play a social deduction game and somebody goes out of their way to accuse me, nah, Womp, it's up for you. That's all I need to see. Was you come for me for no reason? I'm on you now. Go ahead and miss this next question. Just talking about on you.
I'm sending out your second emotional.
You just read that part and you put basketball? Don't make sense to me. Nope.
which led to this.
Both questions.
What was the task? It was
Nah.
select a symbol that represents what you scream during sex. Vote for the faker now.
Galaxy, what? Yahtzee. Oh, 1 1, 2 1s, 3 1s, 4 1s, Yahtzee! Ain't no way. Yahtzee and beyond it. Full house, small straight, large straight. Yahtzee! I can't.
The prime suspect is... Nope, not at all the faker.
How are you not capping?
You've got one more chance to catch the faker. Here comes your third emotional damage task.
On the yelling opposite. Oh my gosh. I don't even know anymore who it could be. It's probably Gift. I think it's Gift. Bro, what?
And what did you do with this? This was the task. Pick an emoji that represents the
Are
best
we
part
looking
of the
away?
supermarket for banging. Vote for who you think
Reason
is
I put
probably
sushi
the
is
faker.
because I was thinking about places where, like, oh no, I didn't mean to lock it on Galaxy, I meant to lock it on GIF. But reason I said,
You can
oh
change
my
who you're voting
gosh,
for if the
I meant to go to
timer's still
GIF.
going.
I saw G, I said boop boop, and locked it in. That's on me. But sushi is normally on a table,
Place your votes. Last chance.
and you need somewhere stable. So it makes sense to do it on the shelf. That man GIF didn't do an answer for 2 rounds. They'll put 1 for the last. Hell, man's work.
Well, you couldn't quite zero in on one player.
It was you though, big bro. Yikes. Oh, I just got cooked. He got perfect answers. The basketball one was the only one that was weird, legit. The second one, where he was doing the praying, that one made sense. And then, you didn't get it right either. Calling me dumb, look at your score. How many X's is that? It's about to be 3 of them. Exactly, big bro.
Hey, it's category picking
Hey,
time.
don't mind if I do.
It's going to be finger.
I was gonna start throwing up stuff.
Read the prompt.
Did y'all ever practice
then decide how
gang
many
signs? I
fingers
never
you
did
wanna
that.
hold up. Time's almost up, so figure it out.
Bring blast, you put up there the amount of numbers that associates with the question.
And here's how you reacted. The task was, on a scale of 1 to 5, how easy do you think it would be to have sex in space?
As long as you keep that grip.
Time to vote for who you
And can you imagine? That's explicit. Never mind. Never. That would have been too much.
Remember, you need a majority of votes for one player to accuse them of faking.
Three is not fair. What do you? But y'all,
Almost out of time. Get those
y'all make
votes
no
in.
sense. 4 is not crazy. You grab onto whatever you can, and if you're not grabbing, you just grab on. You just float away. If you create distance, you let the thing spray, and then they catch it.
Suspect. Yep, you
That ain't
got
even
the
right,
faker.
bruh. The groupthink is crazy.
That faker got caught very quickly.
The groupthink is crazy. 4 was actually a great answer. Even if forget it, got him. Because even if I wasn't the faker, I still probably would have put 4. Y'all don't see the vision. Y'all ain't creative.
It's the final
Ridiculous.
round. Text you up.
Yeah, imagine being last.
I've sent 3 questions to each of your devices. Type in your answers and hit submit. Remember, in the final round, you don't know if you're the faker or that you're answering slightly different questions.
What? This third question got me. I don't know. Slack off. Excuse me.
Almost out of time. Get those responses in. Let's check out the damage. Your first question. A brand that should offer cannabis products.
Ah, instead of brand.
We're not going to vote till the end, but who do you suspect? You'll get points if you're right.
Actually, I'm gonna stand by my answer though. Toothpaste makes perfect sense. No, it's about foods. You wouldn't want foods. You wouldn't want clothes. You want something that would like be around your mouth.
Your time is almost up.
I don't know. Pie, I don't know, dude. That was a weird question. That was hard to answer.
Question number 2. A brand that is a bad ally.
Okay. Ben and I are locked in.
Okay, who's suspicious now?
Shiny? Oh my gosh, bro. My luck is ridiculous. Because I know I haven't caught a Pokemon. I have 1,000,000 Pokédollars. 1,000,000. I'm Pokemon Community Game Millionaire right now.
Place your votes.
I ain't got a
Last
shiny
chance.
Slack off. It's pink. I got a Regigigas. I gotta go back in my lineups.
And your third and
I can max out
final
all
question.
these.
A brand that will be canceled in 5 years. The time has come. Who's the faker?
Let's see how many things. I don't know. I'll just choose Galaxy based off of the answers before. That's worked in the past. Going back to back.
Your time is almost up. Currently under suspicion, the faker has been found.
Nice. That first question was just weird. Ain't your corporate bank? That makes no sense. OnlyFans was a fantastic play on that third question. You read that like a book. The dog cheeks on my screen. Yeah. Alright. What next? It shows your hand. Ew. Bush. Shove. Yeah. Yeah. Push. Bro, I'm already getting heated. This game just brings the worst out of me. There's only one push a button. Ooh. If you playing. Alright, go back down. Type B.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie,
I'm
have
gonna turn off
detected an
friendly
alien
from now
biorhythm
on.
this ship.
Stay out of pocket.
And just as
Okay.
I suspected...
He was about to join. You said that like... Alright! We'll see how crazy it gets. It shouldn't get too crazy because push the button. This time, if you don't get in, too bad. I will wait. 2 minutes at most. Are we good?
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program.
Brother, y'all love saying
I'm
skip.
here to guide you through if you'd
It's
like.
not on my screen. Okay.
I have determined that two of you are secretly
This is my least favorite part of the game, is looking down the screen.
Please look at your device and confirm your identity.
Well, we just confirm
Your
without
device
looking.
can tell you if you're a human or an
Let me do that.
alien,
Let me go from
but
the
not
bottom.
the identities of your
And then just play
fellow
the game.
players.
That's a lot easier.
By my calculations, you will have
Thank you,
15 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are.
What if I did that?
and
Just play
then
the whole game
push
blind?
the button.
Because if you're human, nothing changes. The only thing I worry about is if I'm an alien or
You
not. But I'm
will
not,
be
so.
our first captain. Choose an available room and your desired participants. Writing test initiated. Write an answer to the prompt on your device.
No, it's not me. Oh, what? Look at my... You can't say that. We are less than a minute in. Oh, your mom is crazy
The
work.
prompt humans saw
I didn't know
was,
you and your mom had beef like that, Womp.
the best
I'm
thing
not
to
gonna
dip a
lie.
french fry into is... Now let's see the results.
Actually, it's Heinz
Do
mustard.
any of these answers seem
Honey
suspicious?
mustard, actually, because... Stop it. Keep it pushing. I don't know any more ketchup brands. You got Heinz. And then what? Sriracha?
Next captain, identified. Lucky you. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 14 minutes.
15 minutes is more than enough time. Only 2 people per test is...
You have been selected to
See, I
give
gotta
your
pull up the
opinion.
candidate.
Answer the question on your device.
Yeah.
Humans got... Spiders are great pets.
You know, we've been through this so many times.
What do we think?
Keep things simple and represent what you need to represent. Don't overcomplicate it whenever you're drawing stuff. But you claim to be bad at drawing does nothing.
Next captain.
I'm gonna put you in now if it pops up. Nah, you're fine.
Back to the writing pod.
Me.
Glad you
Okay,
like
well
it.
now I think it's you, cause you on my case
Let's
a tad
see
bit
if
too
there's any
hard.
weird
You
responses.
lucky I didn't see that message before I was captain. Cause I'm applying pressure to you now. 1000% I'm applying pressure to you. Next opportunity I get, I'm throwing you in.
Here's the correct prompt. The last movie I cried at was...
Never have cap.
Anything odd?
Oh my gosh, bro. Y'all gonna make me break something. Ben, that's not a good answer. You're still suspect. That answer is not a lot better. You legit never have. You should have named this side movie. You should have at least played. You should have at least played the role. You never cried from laughter at a movie either.
And the title of captain has been passed.
I think last time it was Inside Out 2. Inside Out 2 is good, bruh. If y'all don't get off my case, I'm gonna tweak. I'm gonna trip out.
You have entered the drawing quarters. Draw the prompt on your device.
But Inside Out 2, I definitely, like, my eyes were full of tears. I just couldn't let them fall because my family was around and I get memed for it. Besides that, I don't know.
And after all that,
The other thing stuck in my head, bro. Carly the Town bleed.
If they're taking too long to draw, the hurry up button can help pick up the pace. The prompt humans saw was... Draw a drunk person.
That's kind of tough.
Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
Womp, what is your person doing? Galaxy, yours is fine. Womp, what is your person doing? What is that? Explain to me what the top part is, what the middle part is, what the bottom part is. What is he? The box is a garbage can. And what's the thing on top of his head? Okay, that's fine.
Next captain, you're on the clock.
I'll just follow the pressure. You're fine. Oh, you doing some red A time wasting. Hurry this up. Got places to be. I'm about to check your answers.
Another trip to the opinion hold. Keep your eyes peeled for any out-of-character responses. Here is the human prompt. I 100% saw a vampire one time.
Halloween.
Let's obsess.
All the time. Halloween, easy money. Besides that, not at all. Nothing weird about that, bro. They didn't. So it's like, that's one of those 50-50s.
Selected.
Since Ben and I both put strongly on it, I'm not tripping about either side. Legit. That's just one of those questions. If you want to nitpick, you can nitpick. It's all day.
Our first visit to the deliberation deck. Answer the question on your device.
I'm putting on work on these water bottles.
I'm really regretting downloading that existential dread routine. Humans received the following prompt. A bunch of tiny elves move into a tree in your backyard. If you come near them, they hiss and claw at you.
I'm getting the lawnmower out.
Do
okay,
any of
give.
these seem stinky?
Tell everybody. What was the other option? What was the third option out of those? Because let trap, I guess, makes sense. Tell everybody. That's not action though. Break into the house. Break in their house or break their house. People say, wait, from tiny elves, you could just stomp
We're on
on
the
them.
clock here, people, so let's keep it.
Okay, I would chalk that up as a trash question.
Next captain, please.
If I ain't breaking to the house, that's breaking and entering. Can't do it. Now give going to the league for this time wasting stuff he's doing. We kind of gotta lock in. All due respect.
If we get through this, let's meet up in Zewatane.
Nah, Gif, you moving different. You moving different now. Who's up the most time? It's been Gif and
Another
Galaxy.
drawing test it is.
Shoot.
What they draw could be quite revealing.
I know what to do. It's not me, Ben. See, Ben, you on my case for no reason. I'm about to check your answers. It's up for you, big bro. Don't even worry about it, big bro. Oh, it's a joke.
And here's
I
what
don't joke
humans
about pushing the
saw.
button. Ain't nothing funny about it.
Draw a natural disaster.
Tsunami! I should have done a
Do any
tornado.
of these answers seem suspicious?
That actually makes perfect sense. Because I gotta be. Y'all get on my case. Oh, like of hurrying up is. So I'm the only person pushing hurry up. Okay, thank you, Womp. You three didn't? I'm taking notes of everything now.
Is the glitching getting worse?
Everybody
I feel like
knows.
it's getting worse. Next captain, you're on the clock.
Tell me worse. Knows I eat it and they froze. Go to who wastes the most time.
You have
You too.
selected the writing pod. Let's see if
It's
there's
been
any
long as a
weird
scavenging.
responses.
Gif, after you answer this question, what kind of phone do you have? I saw the same they're dropping iOS 26. They just skipped 7 numbers. Like, when is it gonna end? iOS 50? iOS 100? Then they drop a whole new phone. Like, instead of the iPhone, it's like the... I don't know what the, the next name would be. The
It's
super
worth
caller.
mentioning that hack number
This is why
is the
they don't hire me for names.
Here's the prompt humans should have received. 2 historical figures I'd like to hang out with are... Okay, what can we harp on?
GIF. I just, you don't strike me as a Ben Franklin and Teddy Roosevelt guy. Like, out of all the people you would put, that's the least GIF answer.
We're on the clock here, people, so let's keep it going.
But like,
Next captain.
there's nothing wrong with that answer. It's like, I might be nitpicking.
Another drawing test? I approve. Their drawings could reveal an alien.
Ooh, I messed up. I'm overdrawing. I made a mistake. I'll explain it. Nah, if I'm doing a...
Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well, you do.
That looks terrible.
Let's see the human prompt. Draw an
I
eye
got hacked.
mechanic.
Said draw a surgeon.
And go.
Womp, what is that? I literally said I got hacked. Literally said I got hacked. I'm not. I told you that I said that I was. Why don't y'all listen? Oh my goodness. I just said that. There's no
I
denying.
don't think I can keep the ship together much longer.
Check
Ben.
my answers. Go ahead.
Okay, you're up, Captain. There's less than 2 minutes.
Galaxy, you can test me and Ben right now. Test me and Ben. Because Ben only has 2 tests anyway. Throw me back in if y'all aren't sure. Okay. And now we're going to skip.
Swiftly, okay? Humans were given this prompt. You want to provide encouragement during childbirth. The best thing to say is...
Do any of these answers help?
Terrible question. Skip. Womp, you're the next captain. Put Ben in the next test.
Next captain, please.
I think it's GIF and Ben. But I want to be sure.
There's less than 1 minute.
Put it in writing, not drawing. Go back, go writing, go back, go writing, go back, go writing, go back, go writing, go back, go writing. You're not bag chasing. Oh my gosh, Womp. I'll push the button at 5 seconds. Oh my gosh, y'all aren't bag chasing.
Extraction room. Since you were the one to push
No,
the button.
I'm locked in on it being GIF now.
Since this
Because
is
GIF
our
had a
first time
test.
here,
You
2
never push the
minutes
button
to
if you're in a
decide.
test unless you're the alien. You're cooked. You're cooked. GIF, you're cooked. You're cooked. Say no and keep it pushing. You're tweaking on that one too. Womp is clean. Notice how you didn't put in Ben either? Nah. GIF trying to finesse, bro. Don't fall for it.
Now the non-isolated members shall vote. Okay, time to vote.
I'm clean and Womp is clean. Thank you, Ben.
The vote has failed.
GIF trying to finesse, and he messed up the test by doing so.
All you can do
Who
is
was in there
contest
with
it
GIF?
until you can all agree.
Womp, who did you put in
Okay,
as the other
next
person?
Captain, you're in charge. There's less than 1 minute.
Dang it! I was trying to wait and see who GIF put in for the test. Cause basic strategy wise, if assuming that GIF is an alien, he wouldn't put in somebody else as an alien. I think Womp is clean. I legit think Womp is clean. All of his stuff is that justification. He hasn't missed on anything. If y'all say yes, I say yes.
Okay, time to vote.
All I'm saying is Galaxy. If y'all say yes, I'll say yes. Oh, is it just me? Is it just on me? Gif is not me, bro. Swear to God, it's crazy.
The vote passed.
That's a wild word. That's so wild. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Well,
Ugh. I'm not gonna hold you, bruh. Okay, on a real note, I did not know who the other alien was. I thought Womp was an alien this whole time. Like, legit, that is so much, like, playing the game as an alien without knowing the other alien, that's top tier. What game next? Oh, we said Survival the Internet. Survival the Internet's next on the list. Oh my gosh. Because I noticed that Ben had only two, like, I noticed that Ben had only 2 tests, but also, as long as your eyes weren't on me, I wasn't scared of anything. And then for the longest time, Ben had a hack on him. So I was like, why are we hacking Ben? Because he has 2 tests. That was stressful. But turns out he was an alien and he hacked himself. What should have cooked me was the vampire question, bruh. The vampire question, that should have me cooked. What else? The surgeon one. Ben wants to watch the monster. Let me put that on the list. Vampire one, it said I believe in Bigfoot 100%, and that was one of those things I was like, it's a 50-50.
Call me Matthew Fox because it's a party of 5. Don't forget you can join the audience at any time. If enough people do it, maybe we can break the internet. I was gonna work on a spreadsheet, but yeah, sure, let's play a game.
Because one, I truly believe. Well, I was right that it wasn't you. Your answers were clean.
Hey there, my name is Todd, and
This
I'm
is
gonna
Survival the
ask you
Internet.
one
I'll let him
last
do the
time.
tutorial.
Please stop making memes with my senior picture. Before we begin, check out this quick tutorial.
Hey guys, what's up? It's Party Boy 7.
And if I said I got
Here to
hacked,
teach you how to
and
play
y'all just believe
Survive
me.
the internet. So in each round, you'll get a prompt
And I
on
love
your
y'all for
device. Go ahead and answer it. Those responses will then be sent to another player. The objective
Because
is to
legit,
twist these words in the most ridiculous
if there was a
possible.
way for me to like twist it and be like, oh man, that's an auto
If
mechanic.
selfie sticks are quote super dumb,
But I couldn't.
Then I would take him out of context. Say we're on a news site. Their super dumb would be an outrageous
Should love
comment to
chick
what
just
headline?
said,
Oh,
what's
I
this
get
game?
it. Everybody then votes on whose
So I'm letting
comment
them
looks
get
the
the
most absurd.
story
I get
real quick.
rewarded for writing the twist, and Paul gets some pity points for looking foolish. The person with the most points at the end of the game wins. Okay, that's it. Thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe. Please. I feel so empty inside.
Let's start things off at a crowdfunding site. Okay, you're getting a prompt on your device. Don't overthink your response. Just follow your gut. getting another player's answer on your device. Take these words out of context in the most ridiculous way you can.
What? Bro, I play Womp. We just watched the tutorial. You're trying to do setups. So the other person looks ridiculous. Out of this first round, you'll catch on. Might be muscle memory. Okay. How long has the headache been going on for? Sentience could work too, I think.
Well, here goes nothing.
Interesting. Fighting my middle man. That's a great play. Save lives instead of lives.
Vote for the comment you think looks the worst in this context. I mean,
that
I
one's
know what I
layered.
vote for, but it's up to you.
I'll be left with no play.
Let's see how everybody voted. Here's who twisted your words. They get some points. And you, the victim, get some pity points. Who should I be the most proud of? Let's find out. Great. Now let's go
as long
to
as you got it submitted. Good stuff.
E-commerce site. You're getting another prompt. Go ahead and be candid. This is our safe space.
Why be that fast?
Okay, here's what you're working with. Do your worst.
This game isn't. It's not terribly hard, but it's not terribly easy either. It's like it's a solid balance. This is of course taking what you see, but then on top of that,
Ready or not,
this
here we
is
go.
Survive the Internet. Type beat. Oh my gosh. I'm a tweak.
Here are your candidates. Now place your votes.
There's so much going on, bro.
Let's see who got the points. Okay, let's see what that round does.
Nothing changed.
Hey, I have an idea. Let's go to a news site. Check out this new prompt. Or don't. I'm not your dad.
Get back.
Okay, get those creative juices flowing.
Go.
Okay, you knuckleheads. Here we go.
No, that's a wild lobbing finish. The typo is crazy. Six is crazy. Oh, that's boomer humor. Your first time add bracket 2 to the list.
Go ahead and vote. I'll give you a sticker afterwards.
Weird.
Okay, here are the verdicts.
Stuff's so crazy.
Good gravy. Let's check out the scoreboard, shall we? And our last stop of the game will be at a photo sharing site. The points are worth double this round, so literally anything can happen. All right, here's your last prompt. You know what to do.
Hey, where is Wong? He ain't standing on it. Oh, we looking the way.
It's time to take the gloves off. Really go for it this time. Oh boy, I can hardly contain my excitement.
That was for sure jeans. Like I put him in Wasp's place. Period, sis.
Okay, go ahead and cast those ballots.
We got waiting for one. Oh my gosh.
Let's see who got the votes. Oh my gosh. Whoa, buddy. It all comes down to this. Congratulations. I wish we could stay in this moment forever, but we can't.
Wasn't like that the whole game? Everybody rising around the same? This game! I'll see that monster. Toxic. Do something for a monster? What reason? I'm not gonna get him first. Just get it. Wow, more beats! More beater slot, thank you.
Hello and welcome to Monster Seeking Monster. I'm your host, Felicia. That's spelled with little skulls above the eyes. I'll be hosting 6 nights of
Another Mario,
dastardly
when we were
dating,
playing
where
South
you'll try to
Park.
convince other players to go out with you.
And we
by
met
sending
Classy
them secret
with,
messages.
"Brother, I'm
Each
going to
night,
skip
I
it."
guess you already know how this works, so let's go. Let's start by chatting with
And
other
the
players and
audience-
trying to set up dates. You can only send
Audience
4
is a real
messages
heartbreaker.
each night, so use them wisely. Oh, the audience's first message is automatically sent to everyone each night, and it shows up here on the screen too. Isn't that fun? Did I mention that your secret conversations might be seen by everyone during the dates? My bad.
Hard work.
Only 20 seconds left to send your messages. Don't dilly-dally. Oh, sorry. Time's up.
Oh, tragic.
Now, on your device, pick the one person you hope you're going on a date with tonight. If I had real human emotions, I'd really be feeling them right now.
You do? Oh, you haven't played this one. Yikes. So, each night, you gotta hit up somebody. And with the intention to go out on a date with them.
It's hard to choose.
At this point,
but if you don't
you're
pick
choosing somebody to
anyone,
date. So
you'll
you
be
should do that as soon
severely
as you hear
ignored.
this. But you have a special monster ability that associates with how you should be dating, what your strategy should be. There are 6 nights. The person with the most hearts at the end wins.
Okay, who wanted to date who? And if you don't get a date, don't worry. This is just the first night.
Yikes.
If you only get one message from someone, they're probably not that into it.
Oh, nah, he's shooting his shot crazy.
Looks like these players were
Audience for the
hoping this would work out.
streets. That's what
Wow,
I've been
what an
saying.
exciting first night. Let's maybe salt those wounds a wee bit by going to the scoreboard.
808's a heartbreak.
It looks like you are currently doing the
We
best.
can't get the
If
audience to
you're
win.
doing
Oh my
less,
gosh.
A quick word of warning. Whoever is in the top spot at the end of the second night of dates will have their monster power revealed. And every night after that, we'll do the same for the highest ranking unrevealed monster. Oh, just an FYI, there's
If
a
I
full
had
moon out
one
tonight.
wish,
Maybe that
we'd
affects
be
you.
best
Probably it doesn't. You
friends.
can double check your monster ID if you can't remember.
The vocals ain't vocal any day.
Now that we know how this works, let's just jump into sending out those messages. Hey, if you need to block another player from messaging you, when you hit the info button on their chat screen, you can also find the block button, so you won't see their messages. Just 20 more seconds. Okay, time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. So, did we learn any useful life lessons the first night? We'll find out.
Bruh. Yo, funny. Being a bit of intensity, I think I hit up almost everybody last night about different things.
Let's see those dates. Wait! A late arriving suitor approaches. Let's see how this works out.
Ooh. I told you, Give. They were fiending for you, bruh.
We know this ends badly.
Then say, Lil, and I respect you for that.
Let's see what's what.
I tip my hat to you.
Okay, a little bit of movement. Don't forget, from now on, at the end of each night, a new monster will be revealed. You're
But I
currently
didn't get
at the
that
top.
either.
Let's see
So-
your monster power.
We're neutral.
Serial killer.
The serial killer
See, I saved your
steals
life.
2 hearts from a player
Steals
the
2?
second time they date each other.
Oh, no, I bet I
You can do
saved
that
you,
again
bruh.
whenever you want on your device by hitting the info button on their chat screen.
That's actually a
the same
problem.
goes for any monster after they're
They
revealed.
dated Ben and Gif. Steel's shoe was kind of crazy. Well, now you definitely shouldn't. Or someone still 2 hearts.
Get to messaging. If you start seeing a lot of audience messages appear on the screen, that probably means they're not getting a lot of messages from other players. Second warning.
Honest was for real. This song hits.
Once again, it's time to pick your date. The excitement is almost bringing me back to life. It's date time. Wait. Looks like someone had the same idea.
hilarious.
Let's see what happens.
Bro, I can't, bro. Give. The audience is gonna steal your hearts. Oh my gosh. Give. They're gonna stab you, bro. Oh my gosh. Give, you ain't locking in.
It's your second date. The serial killer steals 2 hearts.
If you might have folded there, I'm not gonna lie. Cause I knocked you down.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings. A little moving around in there.
I knocked you down all the way.
You're the highest.
I don't know if
unrevealed
audience can be
player,
reached
so
now.
Let's see.
Audience overpowered.
Mother
So now we can only date each other.
The
We gotta leave the
mother
audience
receives
alone.
A bonus heart every
Or else
night
none of
their
us are winning.
child does not get a date. I still love you, Mom.
I love my wife. I love my wife. Yeah.
Message time. Only 20 seconds left.
Ooh, Mary. Audience talking their stuff to me.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. Oh, I can't watch. I'm closing my 29 eyes. Let's see the dates. Stay right there. There's more.
Locked in. Oh, nah.
Let's see if any
All
of
going
that
crazy
changed the social
on it.
pecking order. Tiny steps, tiny changes. Let's see what you are.
Come on now.
Everyone who dates an unrevealed leprechaun gets 2 fake hearts.
You're
When the leprechaun
trolling.
is revealed, that's right now, all fake hearts disappear.
Oh, I just fell for
At this
real.
moment, leprechauns get 1 bonus heart for every player that drops in the rankings.
I know I dropped.
1 player dropped
Oh
in the
my
rankings.
gosh. I knew it seemed like I beat the audience too easily. Shoot. That ain't what we need.
It's a full moon tonight. Stay on your toes.
Yes, we can, actually. Let's simply say, yeah, we do my person.
Get to messaging.
This. Monster.
Hey, 20 seconds. Okay, time's up. Once again, it's time to pick your date. I haven't felt this nervous since I ate my family. Hey, I know, it's hard to choose, but if you don't pick anyone, you'll be severely penalized.
I'm in
Date
third
time.
place now? Oh my gosh.
Wait. Looks like some other people had the same idea.
Oh my goodness,
Let's
the
see.
streets! They're calling!
It might help to woo people with more than just one message.
I'm about to say there's no way that worked. That's crazy.
Let's see if that changed any of the standings.
That's actually wild.
Okay, let's see your secrets.
My strategy is breaking.
The witch takes a hair from each new player they date. When
Well,
revealed,
skip
which is
dating.
right now, the witch
Audience.
receives 1 bonus heart for every hair collected. And don't worry, the
Been.
witch won't collect any more hairs now that they're revealed. Or if they do, it's for their own weird personal use.
Okay, 2. So you just broke even because the audience stole 2 earlier. That's actually
It's our
such a
last night
problem.
together. Make it count. And you get 2 hearts for dating tonight instead of 1 because it's such a special night. Not to mention there's a full moon out too.
Is there any scenario where I win
Message
this game?
time.
Yeah, there is.
About you, baby. And I know you caught some feelings for me too. The last chance, let's make some trouble. 'Cause you know now all the points are double. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right, baby. Tonight's the night, baby. Feelings right. What say you and me? We get together romantically. You know it's time.
20 seconds and counting.
The last night is your night. The only one to choose is me. Then we'll be in ecstasy. Pick me on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, sorry. Time's up. All right, it's time to pick dates again. If my heart could still beat, it would be skipping a few right now. Okay, let's see 'em.
I'm shook.
Don't go yet. There's more.
Ooh, heartbreak. And the tongue emoji. There's no way that worked. GG's. It's whenever Gift did the audience the second time.
Final
Despite
standing.
knowing that they were a serial killer.
One last thing. It's time for the
Boy,
after
ain't no
party.
way.
Time to reveal any remaining hidden
How?
monster powers. Time for another reveal.
How to get from up that?
Invisible person.
That doesn't make sense. Cause you got 2
The
hearts.
invisible person started the game
Right?
with 2 bonus hearts.
Nobody care about the invisible person.
person's score is
Gift
invisible,
got
so they appear to
2
be in last
hearts.
place
Same
until
as
the end
everybody
of
else.
the
How did
game.
you jump that high? How am I left? I did everything I could to keep that man from surviving, bro. Ridiculous. First, third, second, first. We got destroyed. We legit got destroyed. Stuff is ridiculous. Because the first 2 nights, I was faking out Ben. Trying to farm hearts off of him. It didn't matter because he had 2 more. So even after those 2 nights were over, he and I were still at the exact same heart amount. Despite me hooping, despite him not doing anything. And then from there, he just went on dates. Oh my gosh, bro. He cooked me. Stuff is so sad. FMNR JFNE, you still here? If so, we'll do Madverse City. If not, the list is empty. What y'all want to do? Shite lads. Let me finish. We're not doing that one. Actually, Drop Anime doesn't look bad either. You really won't let me finish? Crazy word. I never added. Did I add that? Put me in the Jackbox game? No, I didn't. I actively thought about it. Tough. Those are the YouTube emojis. Sure, Marty for and the chapped up. Yay! Not Chanel. See both sides like Chanel. It's only you on my mind. Here we go.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel.
You got RococoHaley.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until
Benson leader.
In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose.
Young Giffy. Should love chick.
And up next, Pants.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Oh.
Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murder scheme of trivia. Only one of you will survive.
Oh, I can
the
get
rest
you
of
in.
you will die.
Gox, I can get you in. I can just skip this. Skip the intro. What about one last time? I'm not gonna lose though. Not today. I'll give it a minute. 1 minute. Zima! Hello! Gonna be good. Side B. Yeah, intro and all that, including Galaxy and Zima.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. You just checked in to a game of murder. Only one of you will survive. And that one survivor will get a coupon for 20% off your next visit.
Play less.
Okay, first
come
question.
back anyway.
What's so special about Lodestone? Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
That was a tough one. Because the other ones...
The rest of you...
If it was enormous,
come
it would
with
most
me.
likely be underwater.
Welcome to room 105.
I was stuck between...
Let's see who has ESP.
This one
Find
gets on my
an answer that
nerves.
fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Including any potential mind readers.
Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. I overthought it. Anytime you do a mind meld, it's either the most obvious one or the least obvious one. So it's a 50-50, but I chose one that I shouldn't have chosen. Admittedly.
Now,
Somebody else
let's
is
see
gonna
if
choose
there
her.
are any matches.
No
matches,
way!
But I wanted to believe.
We chose everybody except for Chandler. That's crazy.
Only one of you can
No,
survive
that's
this game.
ridiculous.
And who knows?
What are the
Maybe
odds
it'll
of
be the
that?
Audience. Hey, audience. I hope you all die too. Hot tip. You can join the audience at any time.
No, Chandler is wild.
Let's try another
I'm gonna
one.
put Jennifer, bro. It's Jennifer.
Just like my third cousin Torvald, which of these famous dancers died when her scarf got tangled in the wheel of a car?
Oh my gosh. I haven't seen a full episode of Friends ever. My sister watched the whole series. Said it was whack. Well, like she didn't see the appeal.
Who picked this?
Like a yes.
The rest of you, follow me. Welcome back to the killing room. Oh, you're going to get a gift. It's a complimentary family nightmare in a box. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Ah, memories. They're the worst. Oh, it's one of Uncle Clive's old time bombs. You'll have to answer questions a lot faster now to keep from blowing up. Personally, I think it's fun. According to family legend, before they installed this elevator, no human had ever been above the 3rd floor. Weird, huh?
Huh?
Let's keep moving. I'm a pretty thoughtful host, so... Which mineral would hurt you the least because it's the softest?
I think I know this. Never mind.
Who picked this? The rest of you, I want to show you something.
Just calcium. That's the only thing I can put together with that. Knew the diamonds were topaz and quartz.
Let's play a dice game. Don't worry, this one's real straightforward.
Benson, hello.
The player who rolls the highest will die.
Oh,
but we've got some help to make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
Oh my gosh. The Ben jumping crazy.
Roll 'em.
This is Super Mario Party 2.
The player with... What can I say? Dice just roll like that.
Yeah, man, you got done dirty.
Don't worry. Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now.
So think about home
playing,
remedies.
and you just might steal someone
The
else's
obvious
life
thing is like
force
water.
and win the game.
Some bad. But
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What do you call the electronic musical instrument that makes those sounds?
I think I know. Never mind.
Who picked this?
Since when?
The rest of you who are still alive, it's time. The lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. You're lucky this is such a good letter, and I'm starting it now. Dear local joggers, if you are tired of discovering horrible crimes during your early morning runs, I recommend you avoid the path next to Davis Woods. I know you are trying to get in shape and cannot waste time being interviewed by detectives. Time's up.
I'm messing
Alright, now
up
let
so
me get out
bad.
my
That's
red
ugly.
pen
I'm
and
dead.
give this a once-over. And here's how you did.
What is up? He's got on
One of
PC.
you did real bad.
Get out here,
I'd
try
sound
hard.
like a maniac if I sent this
Chill.
letter.
Chill. They caught me. Even if I got those words right, even with no typos, I
Don't
wasn't
take this
catching
personally,
anybody
but
else.
I really hope that bomb kills you. Or I kill you.
Wow.
One way or another, I hope you die. But again, it's not personal.
About to get comfortable to side pass, then it still didn't matter. Legit. In a
Let's
normal
try
day,
another one.
I'll send less than 10 messages.
My criminal profile says I'm reserved, a perfectionist, and emotionally detached. Aw, that's really sweet. Which of these could be my Myers-Briggs personality type?
I don't remember what the other letters stand for. I remember the I. It's been a while since I've taken that test. And there was one stream I did. I feel like personality test.
Who picked?
And y'all can see how my mind
this?
works. Last time I took was like 5 years ago, now I think about it.
Time for consequences.
Because I've taken it in a regular high school class, and then I've taken it for like an internship at the church. And I got a different thing.
All of you are entered in my scratch ticket giveaway.
Got a different thing like months.
Scratch and find $3 signs
Apart.
to live. If you
one
keep
for 1, 2, 1,
scratching,
and my sister
I'll
had the
give
exact
you
same.
cash for every dollar sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die.
You got a 2 in 9 chance. Like you should survive.
Scratch away.
Tough. Well, I said that. And Shay, you can just chill. Well, I mean,
Might
you
be
could
fun,
you
but
could do
press your
another one.
luck.
but I respect it. They did really good with this time, because I know being the person with the scorecard, with the scratch, just
the
sitting.
The contest is almost over.
It's just so much temptation.
Played it pretty safe. Boo. We know what a losing ticket means. Someone has to take care of that unexploded bomb now that you're dead. You have a wheel on your controller right now, and you have a few seconds to leave it to someone who really deserves it. But you gotta do it fast. Don't worry, when a player holding one of my family heirlooms dies, they can fill out a will. They left a cherished possession to you. It's your problem now. Let's keep moving. I'm proud of the fact that this game straddles 2 genres, but tell me, which country straddles 2 continents?
$50. Dang, Alex, you throwing it in a circle?
This. Follow me.
And you gotta answer fast too.
There's nothing more fun than fogged up mirrors. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Pay attention to the words as they appear, and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up?
It's butts, big bro.
Oh, that's a weird mistake. Let me show you what's behind the looking glass. I sure hope your affairs are in order. Just in case, fill out this wheel now.
2v2.
Since you have the least money, why don't you hold the bomb? Someone has to keep their eye on it. Let's try another one.
Who's
thought to be the first ruler of the Holy Roman Empire?
The Lord.
Who picked this?
I haven't heard Lil Dicky freestyle in a while. The Lil Dicky freestyle.
I want to show you something.
Different era.
It's time to bring out the chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. This poison, like all poison, will kill you, so choose carefully. Delish! Now let's see what you drink.
Tough.
Oh yeah, now that's what I'm talking about. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Poems that rhyme. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers.
They both right.
You move forward one space for
I
each
do not like
correct
them in
answer.
the chair. I do not like them anywhere. I do like them in the chair apart.
You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait,
You remember I
you
did
think it was
that?
going to be just
The
you?
green eggs and ham over analysis.
Cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Remember to the born in thing.
Time is
Like
almost
being
up.
born somewhere. But some places that grants you citizenship, which is interesting. Besides that, it's like, where did you live? Where'd you grow up?
Moving on. Acronyms.
It's GIF. GIF is an acronym, not sure.
Names for Santa Claus from around the world.
Yeah, sure, right now you have a good lead. Ah.
This is so exciting that I'm gonna explode. Uh-oh, here comes trouble. It's only darkness. Never married.
Mark Twain had to marry somebody. You just sound like somebody would not have a wife. You don't know who Martin Luther King Jr. is? Oh, Che. Oh no. I mean, if you're not American, you might not know who he is. Oh, that's just being real.
Medieval weapons.
If a Minaj is a weapon, Nicki's name goes so much harder. Tough. It's not.
The tables have turned. Common varieties of fig.
So you know how you're on social media sometimes and you'll see a post that like makes you get off the app? There was a post today that was like that. And the caption was like, I gotta censor it a little bit, but it was like whenever my toy runs out of battery. So I said that I don't like Nicki Minaj.
Because there's a ghost right
And
there.
then this girl sitting on her phone.
You won't be forgotten, whoever you were. Cruciferous vegetables.
I don't know what that means.
Next question. Human hormones.
Oxy!
Time is
I don't
almost
know how
up.
3% it. I can. Oh shoot.
Another life force swap. Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Jesus. Galaxy 1. Ah.
British Prime Ministers.
Who are you people? Zima? Good win.
You have to get all the right answers to escape.
Don't say let the bomb win. And then get the question right. What? Jeez. Got champed up, and then the list is empty. Multitask of death. I'll bring it to the list. Withdrawn. Yes, I got you, Galaxy. I should have turned. Oh. OHEB. That code is just in a weird spot. Everybody locked in.
Welcome to the Scrolliseum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up. In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular...
What's up? Oh no, like 2 minutes.
Seconds remain. Players need to name their character. The The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger.
Make it up,
These
Shay.
characters will be the underdogs because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique
gosh.
skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
Ooh. Oh, I thought the blood leave my arms.
It's time to name those characters.
Ruffalo. Raph, did you caught up on Community today? Yesterday? What things happened at the end? At Survivor Series?
It's time for the main event. Here comes our first opponents.
Oh, tough. Cheetah girl.
And in this corner we've got
Cheetah boy.
These two will battle to see who is the champion of sass.
Who's driving these bugs?
The scales are beginning to tip. Oh, it's getting
I like
lopsided.
Tikis. They're not even spicy at all. I promise you. I can eat them. I won't even try.
Extra cash goes to the underdog.
Raph, it's just one of those things you gotta go
Sassy
like.
and classy.
It wouldn't feel right if I told you.
In this corner,
You
we
gotta go back and check.
They'll be facing off against.
Just go from like the beginning
They'll decide once and for
of the
all
stream and then
who
scroll to
is
the Survivor
the
Series.
champion of miracles. They're evenly matched.
Roman and Ivan, we made it to Survivor Series. We'll have Fastlane and Roman Bowl next week. I did a poll like midway through to see if we want to do like a faster pace everything, and everybody was like, nah, bro, just keep it slow. I was like, all right.
Looks like
Let me give this one more week to
someone
survive.
was touched by an angel.
Just spread that. One more week to create any Royal Rumble
Now entering
surprises.
the ring. And opposing them will be. One of them will be crowned the champion of Cash Money. Who will draw blood first? I just did a spit take. big victory.
Are we serious right now?
Next up, it'll be versus. These two are facing off to see who is the champion of constipation.
What?
Holy smokes!
What does that even mean? Why are y'all voting for it?
We're witnessing greatness. What a dominating performance. They passed the challenge. Moving on, we've got
You cooked up on
versus-
that. Oh my gosh.
one of them will walk out as the champion of embarrassment.
You know Stewie's
Here we
name.
go.
Just the fact you avoided it.
It's neck and
Evil
neck.
baby from Family Guy. Fat guy from Family Guy. Unwanted child from Family Guy. Like, what?
Well, this is awkward. And that takes us to halftime. Here are the scores. "20-second warning, name those characters."
Oh. There we go.
It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each matchup will include a surprise contest where players can tag out their characters. The bonus points are doubled and votes for both contests will be cumulative. Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
It's him. Yep, Gibson.
One of
Ain't
them
no
will
way.
be
Don't make me
the
choose.
champion of pranksters. They're trading punches. We're watching a scribble quibble. It's not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs. The champion of getting fired on Monday. Will the trainers keep their characters
So
or
sad.
swap out?
Ooh.
My goodness!
But technically,
Oh, it's too
Didn't he get shot at on a Saturday?
The me versus the world mentality certainly paid off. Two new fighters enter the ring. Who is the champion of goofballs? That's incredible. They're slaying in character. We'll declare a winner after this next match. The champion of future world leaders. The
Oh,
trainers
nah.
have a decision to make. Holy smokes, I didn't see that coming.
It was too perfect.
Back and forth they go. This is what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force.
The complete tie.
What a stud! Here's our next matchup. You will
Where did the
decide
freckles come
who
from?
is the champion of
I ain't
the
never freckled
futon.
before. Hooked up though.
What a battle! This might be over. This next contest could swing
Maybe
things.
draw.
The champion of inviting themselves over. Will the players tag out? Let's find out. Oh dear, look away! Look away!
That's dead hilarious.
What a dynamic duo!
She don't want to do that. Now freckles are cool. I always love it, like getting close to somebody
It's
and then
time for
realizing
our
they have
next
freckles
bout.
that you never seen before.
Who is the champion of weirdos?
Yikes.
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
You put I haven't trolled Twitch chat, but then made their Reddit.
It all comes down to this next match. The champion of the waiting room. What will the trainers do? Let's see. Out the popcorn. This is a good battle. Who needs a teammate? Not this fighter. Here are the next two fighters. One of them will be the champion of Dance Like Nobody's Watching. This This is getting
No
drawn
way.
out. Now they'll be battling for this title. The champion of everyone judging you. It's decision time.
On the run back.
This is what happens when this is pure pandemonium.
Attack!
It's anyone's fight. Whoa, Nelly! Their chemistry is off the charts.
And it's free and not overpaid. Bars.
Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and we have a winner.
Indeed, Ben. Next up. Folks, game. Taking it. The weapon's drawn. Oh, we're done for now. Go on to weapons drawn then. It's drawn, hey. What do you mean no? What do you mean no to what thing? You need role models? Put on the list. We gotta use this.
What a lovely experiment.
Take my coat.
But role models up next. I got you.
Oh, that's hot.
This game's a banger. I'll go get water, and then once I come back, we'll start it up. Oh, my legs.
Don't mind if I do.
We doing? Oh my gosh, bro. Ridiculous. I gotta redo this one. Me too. Whenever I get an official apology or any show up like, hey, bro, all right, I'm gonna chill out because I actually want to play a game. I'll let you actually play, but until then, I'm going to purposely exclude you. All right. Actually, I think everybody's in the chat. So, gotta go back to the game menu. I don't even know why you still try, on a real note. Where's my phone? Where's my phone? Oh, I found it. And I'll send y'all the code.
This old thing.
Oh, well. After receiving the code, there's a troll that'll hop in and mess around with the game. And like put trash answers, all this stuff. But I got you the code. Make sure whispers are on. There you go. I was like, legit, what came from that? And then also coming back. Knowing you're not gonna play the game. That's a great point. Check your whispers. Okay. Skip, start.
Not long ago, on an evening that shan't soon be forgotten, there was a gathering of the world's most brilliant detectives, who, if you can believe it, were also the world's most cunning murderers. They had devised a unique competition where they earned points for solving crimes and points for committing them. Each detective was equipped with 2 murder weapons. Look at the prompt on your device to see the first one you'll draw. But be cautious. As a murderer, you also have a calling card, a letter from your own name that you must include in your drawings. Do your best to hide the letter as part of the image, like so. If your calling card is too obvious, your fellow detectives may spot it and trace the weapon back to you. Draw 2 weapons and hide your calling card now. By the way, if you've played before, you can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I promise not to take it personally.
You just gotta be creative. Just want some way to hide that letter in the rest of your drawing. That's some of the fun of it. Just trying to figure out how you can do it. I wish there was an erase button. 'Cause I made a bad mistake and then kept drawing afterwards.
That's half your time. I hope you used it wisely.
Oof. Wonder what bug we think about what. I don't want being bad at drawing. I'm definitely not the best artist either. But it's about being creative with what you got. And that makes the game fun, at least in my opinion. Chocobo is dead. And then draw something like it. Well, I mean, like, that is where it gets rough. It's if you like a bad letter, then just sneak it somewhere.
It's done. Each detective had brought a loyal accomplice disguised as a party guest. Use your device to give your guest a name. Any pseudonym will do, but don't leave any clues to your own identity.
Wonderful man. Amo. Hello. How was stream? What did I do today? Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
As you were.
Indeed. What else y'all do today? Give me a whole channel breakdown. It's time to self-advertise as much as you want. You get to go crazy. So, Hyper Cattle, hello. Reg TT. Off my demo. Need to sneeze. I feel it like right there. It's not coming out. Just gonna sit. Hope y'all as well. Doing Jackbox. Weapons are on right now. Role models after that, and then the queue is empty. So if y'all have anything you want to play, feel free to hop in.
The ball is about to begin.
Everyone, your attention,
For American
please.
Fire.
Please welcome our honorees.
Am I
for
from
the
Chicago?
evening, The world's greatest detectives.
Such enthusiasm. Almost a shame
I
you're
drink-
going to spoil his party.
Not at all. I drink water every day though, and I play Jackbox once a week also.
Oh, you brought gifts. You can set them down anywhere.
Looks like one of your drawings is out in the open, just as well. These gifts represent every type of weapon you'll see this evening, and no detective draws the same weapon twice.
Oh, and allow me to welcome
this is
your
interesting.
esteemed guests.
Zeeple Zorro. Ivanka Trump. Dingus. RococoHaley. O'Shane Fernando.
Wonderful. Now,
O'Shane?
let's just... What the devil? Damn storm must have knocked the power out. Stay calm, everyone. At least with you all around, we can be sure there won't be
I have
any
YouTube
foul
also.
play.
It's really just full of my
be
old
so
bots
sure.
though. Like my old bots split up.
Now's your chance to strike. Choose a guest to murder on your device. Then guess which detective brought them
And
to
then
the
if-
ball. Use your knowledge of what
Yeah, I'm
your
the same
fellow
way.
detectives may have written, or simply take a stab in the dark. If you're the first to figure out
What's some of y'all's
which
favorite
to get,
Jackbox games?
your murder is successful, but your weapon will be left behind as evidence. And be quick, the lights could come back on any second.
Boomerang. Boomerang is a lot of fun. How do you play it specifically?
I suppose we could just wait here until
Adverse. It's a classic.
Could be fun.
I've been looking at the Pack 11 information. One of it got announced. I don't remember the name of it yet. It's something. But one game has been announced so far. And that first game looks... It's very formulaic. It's something that I expect them to drop. But there's a trivia-based one where you go on an adventure. That looks super interesting. Just the idea of it.
4 of our guests have been
Four?
murdered.
Goodness.
I'm giving each of you secret points for every successful murder.
We're gonna start with 5 more bits. Thank you.
And the longer you get away with it, the more you can earn.
Well, at least the world's greatest detectives happen to be here.
Doing it.
What a
Suspectives?
stroke of luck.
Did a trailer drop for Suspectives? Because Doing It was what I was talking about.
Aha! We found the murder weapons. Let's start by focusing on just 2 of these dastardly implements. If we look carefully, we can tell how many vicious attempts were made on each guest's life.
And if you brought one of these guests, each of those attempts earns you points.
This is peculiar. If I didn't know better, I'd say these weapons are the same as some of the gifts you all brought.
I think it's so interesting.
Unfortunately, we
Seeing the
clearly
conflict
only
of
have time to
styles.
solve one of these cases.
That means the other murderer will get away, for now.
Examine the evidence and talk through your theories. Choose the case you have the
Ooh.
best chance of solving.
My word.
I see. Let's continue.
Never mind. Because I thought it was galaxies, but it can be the same thing. Oh, okay, that one. Hyper Kettle, get your sleep. Thank you for coming by. Shine it up for a little bit.
Very well.
Wow.
Exactly the case I would have chosen. You there. Now I'm choosing you at random to use my lucky magnifying glass. Use your device to move it over the evidence for a closer look.
Nah, I'm doing my own thing.
Now, everyone hurry and vote for who murdered this guest.
Oh, yes.
Bro, get off. Oh my
Don't forget you
gosh,
can
the
use the
group think is
magnifying
crazy.
glass to highlight what you found for your fellow detectives.
Hold my phone to game because I'm playing it off my phone. Then I saw it's just how I naturally hold it. I've noticed that in public sometimes. I'll be like on my phone, not taking a picture of somebody. I'll just be like chilling, but it looks like I'm like actively on it.
Yes.
Potentially formulaic.
Come on.
Potentially problematic. That's what I'm saying. Not formulaic.
You're accusing one of your colleagues.
Of course.
Fess up, detective. Are you innocent or guilty of this crime?
How did they catch you in 4K?
Do you know what we do to killers around here? We ban them from the refreshment table. So there. Great work solving that case. I'm keeping track of who votes for the guilty party and awarding each of you points when you're right, even when the rest of the group gets it wrong. There's one last pair of murders to investigate.
Fix the missions in what way, boy? What's wrong with it?
Tragedy.
Oh, it's not all bad.
All right, detectives, you know the drill.
And if you're a murderer, deflect suspicion onto the other case. Your life depends
Give
on
no,
it.
choose life.
At least
What's
your
wrong?
sterling reputation.
Perhaps. On with it.
Come now.
Very well. Come on.
Pretty sure what's a wrecked. You talking about my verse still?
Here you are. Let's take a closer look, shall we? I hope you all know who did it because I am totally in the dark here.
It's like in 2K,
Can eliminate one suspect.
the game will allow you to break out of
He's right in front of us.
like in a multi-man match. They'll break up. Shoot, I got caught. Good stuff. They'll break up submissions that aren't a finisher. If they're a finisher, then that's it. Oh yeah, the people in the Mapper City are for sure bots. Some type of AI reading model.
Yes, yes.
And real talk, boy, that could be just to make. That could have been to justify or make jogging look a lot more legitimate.
What do you have to say for yourself?
So what you do is you to keep Raph away from John Gay. You have Bronson Reed win in a great match. Make Bronson like a problem, then he loses the champion quickly. I think
didn't get to,
they're all AI. Like the person talking right now, that's a real
I think
person.
it's time for dash it all.
So if they need personality, they'll hire an actual person. They just need. Hey, speak over this real quick.
Draw 2 more weapons using the prompts on your device. You'll be hiding the same letter, but it may look a bit different than before.
Yeah, he does sound British. So the rough thing about this game is, without like an eraser, it's hard to think about. You have to like think about everything first before you put it on paper. And I don't know if I like that. In fact, I don't like it. It's something you gotta do though. Which kind of throws me off, planning wise. If I completely agree how unfair this game can get. Like, I love it, don't get me wrong. It's still one of my favorites. But the game is real fun whenever everybody has like an awkward letter. Like last game, whenever I had like L, or whatever it was, that was ridiculous. I guess not your only successful wrestler. Y'all love doing that. Forgetting what everybody else has done. Or downplaying everybody else that y'all have. We have done that before. We have done like winner picks. The next game. This worked before. It's a great way actually to balance out if we have like a lot of people fighting for it at once. But at least for now, people request games at a slow enough rate to where it's not the biggest problem, you know?
You've used half your time. Don't forget.
Depends on the
you
week.
have
We used to do
2
Jackbox
drawings
every
to
single
finish.
week, and then we stopped for a while, and now we're back doing it on the weekly. So as we continue even more, then yeah, we'll look towards doing it more. Or like special weeks, like we did a voice call week a couple weeks. We actually hopped on call and played games. No, what Wi-Fi skeleton? Thank you for slot 5 more bits. So as long as y'all aren't waiting on me. No, I've not heard of them. But they're like, I don't want to say underground, just because I do have a casual ear. That's real.
Fine.
But she might put me on. Excuse me. Y'all waiting on me. I'm so sorry.
Now enter a name for your new accomplice. Remember, an accomplice that no one tries to murder doesn't do you any good. Give them a name.
He died
with
how?
style.
Just like, I don't. Yeah, how did he die? So nonetheless.
Excellent.
As you were.
True artistry.
Did I hear the door? I think we have some newcomers. Please join me in welcoming our new guests.
We got Magnus Carlson, Mad Max Jr., Citadel Bonquo, Big Bobby, Cutie Chick.
There's still time for me to get a smooch before midnight. Drat.
Choose another guest and guess who brought them. If you're right, the dark deed will
Ooh,
be
can't
done.
read.
What a relief. I almost began Santa's workshop.
I think it was a nice game. How do you feel about TKO2 though?
Even more murders.
I feel like TKO2 was a lot more
Get
divisive.
rather cross at all these bloody killings. These cases make me feel as uneasy as a man whose home has been the site of multiple violent murders.
Yes. Interesting.
Aha!
Let's continue. All right already.
Aha!
Come now.
I admit it, I invited this guest, which isn't weird because it's my party. I simply can't bear to hold the magnifying glass myself. How about you? I think I see a Q.
I see.
Yes, yes.
Because TKO2 has a lot more to draw with. Like the drawing effect is better. But that one's about like a tournament now, right? Instead of the group think is crazy.
Don't be afraid
Instead
to
of
collaborate with your
a
fellow detectives. There's no eye in
a gauntlet.
investigation.
The audience switching up. Wild word.
Confess.
It was me.
The hamster made me do it.
Do y'all need
Another
never mind.
detective that
Do y'all know
kills.
what my letter
I'm
is?
simply too shocked to talk to the police right now. Just stay put until I've located my dropped monocle. The bodies may be getting cold, but this beef Wellington is still piping hot. Now, someone get the...
I legit can't tell with that one.
Time to liven up this party, figuratively speaking.
Yeah, we can put it on the list.
Everyone stay... Let's all just take a moment and... Hot buttered crab!
Yes! Wait, what?
Can I get you anything? Drink? Hot towel? Magic pill that makes you stop murdering people? Both of these remind me of my mother. Anyone else?
Perhaps.
Make haste.
Wow, 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 wow. I wouldn't hate going back to go watch our match again. Later today, of course.
Ow.
Whomst committed this crime?
My word.
No, you were. Ah!
What's this?
It's like an axe. I see the vision.
Come now.
Galaxy's locking in. They're gonna start yapping. I'll stop paying attention as well.
Very well. At once. Tally ho.
Did I just get finesse?
Make haste.
Let's have it.
Okay, never mind. Well, I got nervous. No, choose life. This game isn't very. Well, nah. There are easier letters, true.
Now, whatever you are.
But then it's also split 50-50 because Galaxy now put a lot of detail in ours, and then you and Che like have less detail. So that means for any case that we see, it's really a 50-50.
They fool into voting for someone else.
Time is running out. Please hurry.
There. Come now.
Fascinating.
Aha.
Come on.
That stuff is ridiculous. Like, that letter doesn't have enough detail at all to be effective.
Aha. We're waiting.
What's this?
On with it.
Ow.
It was only logical.
You're so good. You did that. You did your big one. Okay, this one I'm actually not sure about.
Perhaps.
Aha.
I see.
What's this? Aha.
Yes.
Very well.
Why are we going so fast? I can't tell, bro. Chill. Oh my gosh. This one I was lost on.
Good. Celebrate later.
That's not even a letter, bro. I promise you, that's not even a letter.
Oh, yes. Yes.
That because I write in cursive. That is not a Y.
Make haste.
And this one has a split also.
Get on with it.
Those cursive letters are killers.
Better.
Excellent work, detectives. For the most part. As promised, I've been keeping track of who the best detective is. Let's see who gets the prize.
Galaxy did that. Call me yapping.
There's also the matter of who the best murderer is. And what about the most popular accomplices?
Galaxy got it back in blood for last week.
And our overall winner is...
Jeez.
Congratulations. Don't forget to make up something really good for your alibis. Ta-ta!
Number 4 best accomplices? Because nobody went for murders on mine. Stuff sad. What am I seeing? I do like that white placement on the arm. That's slick. See, Y is a fun letter. Except that cursive one. That cursive one was cheese. L should not exist as a letter. I can do way too much with that. I've played with an E before. You just gotta integrate it. Because telltale for a lot of them is that the letters are extremely straight. So for your first one, Gift, since you like wrote out a sentence almost. Role models, and then PKO. And with that one, with the one that I just like put the L in the middle and then did like a little circle around it. That one, I had spent so much time on my first drawing that I forgot how to do a second one, and I had to hurry up and just throw something. So that's what I did.
You must be the guinea pigs.
We just got a word.
Sign in with the room code and
Let's
make sure to
go.
snap a selfie or draw yourself for our records.
We were running role models and then your TKO. This game, we gotta put each other in a group. See now Scooby-Doo has like 6 members, 5 members. That'd be us deciding who goes in what. Oh, that's bad. Pretty good. You played enough games now, so we kind of know our personalities and stuff like that. So it should work out. It's all good, Galaxy. So ready? I'll give you all 2 more seconds. PM. A couple people trying to play volleyball at 3 PM. I'm not pulling up. Who's nerd? Trey is. I'll give it 20 more seconds. So get your submits in and we'll start the game. Okay, here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Welcome to Role Models. Thank goodness you're here. We were almost out of grad students. Here at the lab, we've spent years searching for the genetic magic that makes each and every human a truly unique individual. But that was hard, so we found a shortcut. We theorize every friend group has some version of the smart one, the popular one, the troubled loner who I can change. You get the idea. And these roles make it a lot easier to figure people out with science. You guys are going to match your fellow test subjects to the roles that fit them best. My lovely assistant will put all the data into the tube, and at the end, we'll crunch the numbers and tell each of you who you really are. Now you've all been deloused, right? Oh well, let's do this.
And the thumbs.
Everyone vote for the category that looks the most interesting. Preferably something you all know a bit about.
This part you vote for what you want, and I think it just randomizes. So if the majority of the group is on one, it'll go to that one. If it's matched, they'll choose random.
Which classic cinematic baddie are you? So, on your device,
Who are
you've
these
got the
people?
names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each roll. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks.
Who are
I'll
those
make
I
it
know?
worth your
Other two
while if
I'm
you're right,
completely
so
lost.
make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their rolls, we'll check out the results.
Yeah, that I just went off of vibes. What the two I didn't know. Everybody else I put thought into.
Let's see where we landed. Show me the votes. Take out the outliers.
Who is Biff Tannen?
That's our winner. Yippee! I like to keep my guinea pigs motivated.
Who is
so
that?
I'll give you guys these nutritious science pellets.
What show, what
Whatever your
movie?
answers match the group.
'Cause I probably know what they're
Whoever
from,
has
just don't know
most
their
at
name.
the end is my lab rat of the month.
Back to the Future
Plus,
villain?
they taste like meat.
Back to the Future had a villain? I haven't seen the movie. I'm not gonna lie. I've not watched the full thing ever. It's existed. Who is Hans
You're
Gruber?
the classy kind of evil.
What's that?
Subjects who already have a role
Diehard?
don't need another
Okay.
one. So let's
Once
lose these
again,
votes.
no Bugatti.
If I'm counting right, that's a tie. Time for another test to see who gets this role.
Get this for sure. Watch a movie.
Imagine you
can't.
have a Jedi in an elevator. What
Not
would be
now.
your pitch for joining the dark side?
I missed out on my
Write your
prime
answer
movie
on your
time.
device.
Now it's like grind
Your
season.
fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role.
It's
Even
gonna be
if you're
grind
not
season
sure
for,
you
like,
want the role,
years. No, I
I'm
know
handing
who-
out
I know who
science
Darth
pellets
Vader
to the
is.
winner. So do
I know
your
who
best.
Cruella de Vil
It's an
is.
experiment, man. You think rats always want to run the maze?
Just got stuck. Like I said last time I watched a classic movie. It just doesn't happen. Let me check Netflix right now.
There you have it. Vote on your devices now. And they tied again. Wonderful.
Ciao.
According to our disturbingly sentient algorithm, the roll goes to you. Acing this
dumb.
test definitely deserves some science pellets. Don't say I never did anything for you.
My list looks good.
You only got one vote, but you're still the best person for this role. Science can be weird.
Now Netflix just needs to do better. Drop good stuff.
That's the lineup. And here's how you're doing on science pellets. Remember, you get pellets when your answers match the group or you perform the best in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to be the lab rat of the month. Give me another category. What do you do when you're on a road trip? Let the truth-telling begin. And don't forget to tap that 99% next to the roll you're most sure about.
Stop.
Let's see who's who. Step on
I wasn't
it.
sure about that one.
Recalculating.
Where's number 2? This is legit just skip. So now you're gonna make me check. That very well could happen. Hello. Welcome to stream, Odie. Where is that? I haven't seen that rule in so long.
Ooh, still no role for you after all that data. Don't worry. I've got a backup role that
Station.
might fit you better.
Community. It's roles.
Everyone vote
I
on
know
which
it's
role
somewhere.
fits our neglected subject the best.
Thank you for the bit, Bearded Salt. On top of that, it's been a
Always
while since
remember
I've
this
gone like
moment.
deep through my
You
settings
get the
and
role
everything.
and some science pellets.
Be in moderation, right? Not streamer survey, moderation.
Here's how it all shook out. Oh, and you? You are nailing this. You know more about your friends
It
than you
does do
probably
that.
should.
It goes 1, 3, 4, 5. How?
Okay, you've each got some roles under your belt. Let's see what the data tells us.
We'll go down to 3 rules. Have fun, be
You
considerate of other people's
two.
limits.
Your roles tell me you share
Stop
a
means
common
stop.
personality trait.
Like that.
I can't
3 no
stand
game
not knowing
spoilers.
who's better.
We need any other rules?
Godzilla
Oh,
is attacking
those
your
were the
city.
two. See, that's
What do you
I'm saying.
do? Answer the prompt on your devices, and we'll settle this
So I'll just
once
copy
and
over
for all.
those. Have fun. Have fun. Feel free to spark a conversation. I like that. Go conversation. Actually, I might take out that rule command. Cause that's stuff has changed.
That's what we're working with.
Hey, Bomb, hello.
Vote on your devices now.
The original's a trauma dumping problem. Like, y'all
We
come
were
with
all
problems,
thinking
we'll
the same
talk
thing
about
on
it,
that
and I'm
one.
okay with that. So yeah, that gotta change.
Ooh, looks like someone's got a unique role. I've got something I need you to do. Make a choice on your device.
Who's in the first?
Let's see
Yeah,
what
it's
went
ID.
down.
So the Nightbot has.
Okay, what will our last category be?
We'll simplify that too.
Which child would each of you be at a
An
kid's
update.
birthday
There it
party?
is.
Don't overthink this.
Realistically, this. Thank you so much for telling me that my rules were out of order. One,
Let's
three,
see what
two.
everyone picked.
And it's been that way for months upon months. Like, that reminds me of last night. We had just gotten done playing I Have a Community Day. And I started playing Pokero. And for like 5 minutes, my Elgato screen was up instead of the gameplay. And I noticed because I had touched something else that Elgato was up the whole time. And I noticed people leaving. I was like, oh, I guess they just like Pokero. It's because they couldn't see anything.
And you earned the role with the highly motivating audience bonus. I think our control group likes you. All right, we've got our lineup. One last thing before we close the book on this experiment. Let's see if there are any more interesting patterns in those roles. I can tell from your roles, you two are complete opposites. At least in this one extremely
Great
specific
facts.
way. Science demands an experiment to see which of you is better for science. You're invited to an Oscars after party. Celebrities are everywhere. What do you do? I want both of you to write an answer that matches the trait above you. The rest of you will decide who wins. All right, this is what we got.
Real talk, when I
Vote
shoot
on
my
your
shot at the
devices
Oscars,
now.
it depends. My list of celebrities like I would actually go out with is really, really small. And it only gets smaller.
No clear winner there. Judging by all the other data points, we're
Boy
going with
rappers?
you.
I wouldn't do a boy rapper. Did you, let me reread. I might have read that and then responded too fast. Nah, definitely.
Hey,
not.
we
SZA,
got all the data we need. Allow me
I
to
ain't
present
been the
your
biggest
final
SZA fan.
roles
Like, as a person,
determined by
she's fine.
everything your fellow
But
guinea
like,
pigs said
when I
about
shoot
you.
my shot, nah, I'm straight. Chain, not so dependable, bumbling sidekick. Right, T, very parental evil coward. Yikes. Gif, extremely extra stylish layabout.
And our winning lab rat with the most total science pellets is...
A wisecracking. Quiet. A quasi-introvert. All these words. Okay. I think that's all the lab puzzle I have to do. Run the rules. No, oh yeah, there are male rappers I rock with. And Beer's like, I wasn't gonna say it, but I completely agree. Okay, TKO, about to do that, then Boomerang. Give. Which I don't get. Like, seeing people do plastic surgery makes me sad. I just said it, TKO. But it's all societal pressure. I don't know, because I'd never see myself getting plastic surgery. But it's different as a guy. Let's go this one today. Oh. Might change stream out a little bit. I'm gonna switch the order of all packs and join in. Because I feel like that matters. All packs join in request next game. I think I know what y'all figure talking about. Everybody ready? Let's go!
3, 2, 1.
Galaxy, one hand. That's all you beat. Oh, I'll give you seconds.
Three, two, one.
welcome to TKO. I am the tournament master. I have awoken from my centuries-long slumber to perform my sacred duty. No, I'm messing with you. I was just watching Dr. Phil. I'm glad you could join me on T-Shirt Island. We only have one rule here. Have fun. Oh, and make sure you're on time for the tournament. And no pets. And everyone washes their own dishes. And actually, there's a big list of them. I'll just get you a copy. What's your email address?
I'll have to skip. Y'all, the skip thing is not on my phone yet.
Welcome to the training
all these
grounds.
game has one.
You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. Draw something cute, something gross, something funny. Honestly, I don't care what you draw, but if you need
I gotta
help,
think of stuff.
hit
I
the
get creative.
suggestion button. Get your drawing fingers wiggling. It's time to draw. Time grows short.
10
Hurry up and
seconds?
Finish already.
Where did the time go?
Excellent. This time, show me something different. Remember to use the suggestion button if you need an idea. Begin drawing 2.
Oh no. Now I'm behind. So I did something on my first one, so it gave me extra time.
That timer's not for decoration. Finish quickly. Gorgeous. One more to go. Wow, my babies. Begin. Only seconds remain.
Push control.
Challenge complete. For your last exercise, you will write as many slogans or phrases as you can. These have nothing to do with your drawing, so just put those out of your mind. And don't give in to pride, use a suggestion if you need it. Go!
No, it's doing the thing again. Or I can't submit.
Keep those slogans
Every now and then it'll happen to where my stuff is locked. Are y'all going through it too? Like I can actively type stuff and it won't pop up. It won't submit.
Time is about to expire. You may want to finish up. All right then. Enough training. Direct your attention to your device. You have a series of drawings and slogans at your disposal. Choose one of each to make the best
Julian's a
t-shirt
cool guy.
champion that you
Hello.
can. Don't phone it in.
I'm about to do Boomerang next. Oh. Y'all did so good with these drawings. Y'all win your bag. Legit.
Oh, very clever. The moment has come. Let the tournament begin. Gauntlet 1. Versus... Fight. Fight by submitting your vote on your devices, that is.
It's a good matchup. I used to watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force whenever I wasn't supposed to. It was only at my grandmother's house. And the TV in like the den, nobody could see it until you fully came into the room. So I remember it being like 9 o'clock, I put on Adult Swim, and I'd watch it. Until I heard somebody moving, I'd switch it real quick. The recall button, that was it. It's, I just said it, Aqua Teen Hunger Force. It's, I'm missing a word.
Versus?
No, never mind, I said it right. It's Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I can tell you any of the plot of the episodes. That's something like, something that I miss about being a child is like the purity of it. So I wouldn't put it on for the plot. I'd hear them cuss, I'd be like, ooh,
Versus?
and I'd flip the channel again. And I'd flip back here and cuss again, and I'd be like, oh my gosh. Bruh, I was thinking about that. That's cool. You should know your audience. Like every show won once.
I think we could all use
Yeah, I
a
know about
training
house
break.
I went to college. Did my college have fraternities? No, it didn't. But I went to college though.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Break out that killer material you've been sitting on, probably. Go. That time is not for decoration. Finish quickly.
No, Trap House like it for sure.
Start writing.
It's not let me submit. It's your game. What's nice about these Jackbox packs is like the more they come out, the lists don't make adjustments for them. I mean, the list will update the other ones.
Only seconds remain. As we approach the second gauntlet, the cruel winds of chance have switched around your drawings and slogans. You know what to do. Make a shirt.
There'll be money. I do, oddly enough. So actually, this one guy in particular, I love. That pulls up every now and then. And just like Miles Morales. Or the NPC. He might have been. That might have been
I've
the
got a
reference he was
good
making
feeling
too.
about this batch. Gauntlet 2. Versus. Fight.
Oh, this is correlate. Yeah, the text was switched. Both of these shirts would be better. Oddly enough.
A new challenger appears. Attack!
I remember the cheese touch making its rounds around my elementary school at that time. Stuff was annoying. And then I wonder how many schools actually had kids like throw cheese on the ground.
Fight for me, baby.
So I can have one.
Fight.
Because I remember taking cheese with me, like actually having cheese in my pocket, and I was about to do it. Because the teachers were purposely looking out for kids to do so, and you get like detention or something if you did it. And being the rule follower I was, it wasn't gonna happen.
Versus battle.
I can't vote. Okay, now I can. We're good.
Winners.
Boing, boing.
Brace yourselves for the final gauntlet where the toughest shirts from the previous rounds go toe to toe. Prepare to vote. Versus attack.
Oh! Both bangers. S.TV, hello. S.I? That's S1 TV. S1 TV, sorry. Hello.
Versus fight.
Audience Game of Clutch.
Versus attack.
Galaxy carried that.
That was so exciting.
Good stuff.
I've got to take a nap.
Boomerang. When did laser mouses come out? Because the ability to use this mouse on my leg and it still worked. Stuff is amazing. I remember whenever mice used to have like the ball on the bottom, you could like take out and roll around. You're always supposed to take out the ball. And the mouse will stop working. No, I'm about to get in second. Oh. Caught me yapping.
Remember, you can join the audience at any time by going to jackbox.tv.
Because I knew Hari Anand Chapati? Hello. I remember almost losing the ball a few times. Because it was kind of bouncy. Like, not comfortably bouncy, but you could tell it had some rebound to it. That's right. Who's mans? I gotta log back in. Before the Jackbox break, anytime I play this game, I would change my name to something completely different to eliminate bias. Seriously, I wouldn't come for me. We'll start doing that again. Everybody straight? Here we go.
3, 2, 1. Who's
Yes,
ready for
Hari,
Boomerang?
yes. Did you join?
Get ready to share before the door hits your derriere. I'll be your host, here to guide you.
So Hari, how it's going right
that's
now
a
is
little reality TV
you
and
gotta be signed into
lots of
Twitch.
personalities.
So you have a
This game
Twitch.
is played in
Oh, you can play.
5 rounds.
If not, you can make an account
You
real
are
quick
coming
and then
into
hop to
this
the next
game
game.
with a detail about yourself that you selected in the lobby. If you didn't pick one, I went ahead and did that for you. This is the role you will be playing.
I remember the
So
cup and the
play it up in
meatball.
your answers, or completely ignore it and go after each other. I'm not your mother. The goal is to gain favor with your fellow players by answering questions in
I remember the
funny
fries
way,
a little bit.
a genuine way, or a brutal way, where you stare them in the eye while stabbing them in the back. Drama! Let's meet the roomies.
Got RococoHaley, psychoanalyst, sorry. King Julian, snotty senator. RococoHaley 2, student of life. For real. Right. Indiana Kid. And Raph, Ninja Turtle.
You'll be entering the game with 5 points in your private bank. Points are gained through popular answers and lost if you are eliminated. But I'll be keeping the totals a secret until the very end. How about we Roomerang? Round 1. Introductions. Here you are in the legendary Roomerang house. Which room are you most excited to see? Answer the prompt on your device. Remember to use your unique point of view when answering. Details about yourself and other players are always fair game.
The Jackbox music doesn't miss. I can think of any game that's like has terrible music. I heard of one person complain about, I think it's Quiplash 3, the circus one, but even then, that's their opinion. I don't really hate it. I think Mad vs. Cities. That's kind of controversial.
Be aware
I
that
feel
you're
like-
halfway through your time.
Especially for a more like music-based game. I can kind of see it though. It's really cool. Are you here? Time runs out. You gotta get this boot.
Write anything. We'll make it work.
Oh, you coming with the controversial opinions, the hot takes. I've never had a problem with them. I feel like he doesn't like. Now, off of the first one, that's justified. First one, oftentimes you have to turn on the captions, but that's the second one. I feel like they got it perfect. Type beat.
Which one is the best answer? Vote on your device now.
Let me find the code to the game real quick. Make the game flow faster. Like the original Jackbox guy, his voice is annoying, or the one
Let's see
for
those votes.
Murder Party.
Players get a point for each vote. Here's our shiny new winner. The winner of the challenge gets an advantage. You get safety from elimination. I think it's elimination time.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You
Yes.
will now vote for a player to be eliminated.
That's the classic logo.
The player with the most votes will leave the house.
My mom used to have the Jackbox
If the
ones,
player you voted
like
for is
Jackbox games are on the
successfully
CDs
eliminated,
back in the day.
You steal a point from them.
You said Cookie?
Love it. Choose a player to eliminate now.
See, for me, I feel like
Let them know what they did.
Party Boy 7 lacks personality. He's not given enough time to become his own person. When Cookie's running in enough games, I can stand him. I like his energy though. So you got me thinking about the host of every single game and how I feel about him. Yikes.
But who did this?
Catwin from, you talking about Split the Room?
Oh, and
See, I
I
rock with
said
that
who
one.
voted to eliminate you and why to your device.
Stolen valor.
Just so you know who to be mad at. Anyone that voted for you is taking a point from your private bank. A little salt for your
Druskia came up with another, could have been audition. And there's this little kid who was like 10 years old that had on like a military outfit and said he'd been at Fort Knox for 10
You have a
years.
few seconds to speak aloud or
And I
type
could have
your party
sworn he would have
words.
got kicked out because of that. Which didn't happen.
Okay, we get
The
it.
controversy.
Shine on, you crazy diamond. Who could
I wish I
that
could type
be?
without looking.
It's a newcomer. Hello, stranger.
That's what I'm saying. If I could do that, it would be so.
Got a
It would
new
be super
name and
cool.
different information about yourself. So
Like how yes,
what
like
do I know?
on Thursdays, I'll commentate over like your wrestlers WWE matches, and I've thought about like, what if I could play the matches and some commentate over them still?
You're doing a trust fall with another
But that's too
player.
much.
What happens? I've chosen another player for you to talk about. Their name is on your device.
That's just how the game works. So hold on, let me respond to this prompt real quick, and then I'll explain it. So Jackbox had that fine. They wanted like a Big Brother type video game, to where you could kick people out, vote people out, all that
Half
stuff.
your time is up.
But thing is if you, let's say, play with 8 players, right? And every round somebody gets eliminated. If you get eliminated in the first round, what can you do for the rest of the game? Nothing. So their key to that was somebody gets kicked out, they come back in. The
Oh,
Dodo
you
Ray Me
followed
songs are.
instructions. Fun.
How much of WWE have you played? Have you done like every song, or just like the intro, or played a few? Cause okay. We do non-gang stuff. Oh, okay. Like, I like how they have a way to just quick unlock all the songs. 1FA08.
Which answer really grabbed your attention? Vote on your device now.
Now you can join. You have audience for right now, and then the list is empty on what game we do next. So it's up to requests. What I'm saying is, WWE Me, that's a game that's super hard to complete. Because to unlock all the songs, you have to get them perfect, or you got to do every single instrument on it.
You will choose who
I have every single pack, every single game that's ever came out, digitally. So like the discs, I don't have those. No one's gonna ask for those. Besides that, I got every game you can download, even the obscure one-offs.
Ooh, spicy.
Server scramble.
For a
Bet.
player to be eliminated from the game.
Do you have a preference on which server scramble game, or are you down to do the tour? Nah, but we can do this tour. I'm from America. We're in America. Keep that on low. There's hints everywhere though.
Half the time is up. Plan accordingly.
Okay, good. Some people aren't satisfied. Like they'll do a whole lot of research to find where I live. And it's like, what if you do find out where I live? What from there?
We all saw this coming.
It's a hate circle. No, they don't want to stalk me. It's just one of those things. Like, for example, I know, like my age, so nothing I keep a secret. And it says I don't like give it out to you. There's a part of you that wants to find out. So for example, of course with me streaming, there's people that know me outside of streaming that come into the stream. And there's one time somebody gave out, they named a place where they trained. And at that point, nobody knew where I lived. But that place was given out where I trained. And instantly, that started a rabbit hole. Because that place was inside of this state, which was inside of this city, and this city has this church, and then I'll go to church there, and it just revealed everything. It was crazy. But that happened a long time ago, though. And that's one of those things, like, if they find the Instagram of the church you go to and find a picture of you on there,
and it's a quickie.
You can't fake that, because that's obviously
that's happened in the game so far. Now write the first thing that comes to mind. We're going to do this one in the dark. Answer the prompt, but when it's time to vote, you won't know who wrote what.
but it's cool. So trying to figure out the perfect title for these Jackbox days. I think all packs join in request next game is the most attractive.
You are halfway.
Because you could start doing too many words, but nobody's gonna read all that. And I feel like that first part has to be the eye catcher, and everything else follows through.
Hurry! I'm sweating over here. Yes, make those voices heard.
Wow.
Which response do you really love? Vote on your device now.
Spit back. Like how they've integrated emojis in these Jackpot packs. Oh, we're doing Survey Scramble next.
Okay, who did we love?
Yeah.
Here's our challenge winner. You get safety, and you can choose another player to keep safe as well.
Yikes.
If you didn't win the advantage but still want to benefit from it, time to speak up.
I think I know. Locked in. Also, because you just got eliminated last round.
It's elimination time. Fair? No. Delicious? Yes. Vote for the player that you want eliminated.
Did you skip? Did you skip what? Skip voting? Nah, you gotta vote on somebody. This makes it rough.
Half the time is up. Plan accordingly.
Let me see.
Time's running out, people. The eliminated player is...
Two eliminations at once?
Who's to blame? Let's find out.
That's crazy.
Any last words?
2 for 1 is wild work. What the fuck, Clan? Thought you're cooking. So sad.
enough of that. Were they ever really here? I believe we have a new guest. You've got 2 brand new roomies. Get in here, newcomers.
Reverend RococoHaley and Tiny Baby Rye. I'm starting Everest in the Sky.
Round 4, the fire starter round. You heard another player talking to themselves in the Whispering Gallery. Who was it, and what were they saying? Select the player you want to write about on your device, and then answer the prompt.
Oh, press the wrong person. Tough.
Be aware that you're halfway through your time. Yes, yes, yes!
Yeah. I like it.
Which answer do you love the most? Vote on your device now. So who did we vote for? And here's who took it! And some points for the player mentioned.
Swap
You can
points.
swap points with another player.
Oh, let's get toxic.
Time to pick someone.
It continues.
Time to thin the herd. Remember this moment? Vote for a player to be eliminated from the game. FYI, half your time is up. eliminated player is...
Wild work.
Let's see who voted
Now
for
I'm
you.
getting jumped. Stuff crazy. It's my turn? No, it's not.
Any parting words?
All these words. Don't even let me. It stopped letting me type. I was in my bag too. I was gonna talk about the political and economic state of the world.
That's enough.
All the stuff.
I miss them already. We have a doorbell? It's a brand new roommate. Get in here, new roomie.
Why, the Esquire. Shifty lawyer.
Congratulations on making it to the finale. I'm so proud of most of you. Of course, not everyone.
Everybody got kicked out. Some people twice.
This is your final chance to prove to everyone that you and you alone deserve to win. Hold on for dear life. It's the finale round. Brought to you by Bookmarks. Pretend you're coming back. I want you to think about everything that's happened, this journey coming to an end, and ask yourself, what have you done today that will haunt you? It's all happening.
Hey. Think about it as how the pineapple was eaten off the pizza. If it was picked off and eaten, that's fine. But going mouth first to eat the... Ew.
Vote on your device now.
It's a way to go. Who should win the whole game?
And honestly, who do you think should absolutely not win?
Stuff crazy.
Okay, let's see who was really there for you.
Oh yeah, Tiny Big Brown for sure won.
And who took one last chance
They were
to
hooping.
hold you back? Now let's add all those points from earlier in the game. It's
No
so
way.
close, I can taste it.
22 points? I've never seen somebody win by that much.
Who's on top?
That's crazy.
Give us a victory speech, darling. You've earned it.
I think they meant like the ending of the game was close. Pizza for all, say less. That's how I rock with you.
We're good, baby. Bye.
Oh my goodness. By round 2, Tiny Baby Raph had more points than anybody else did at any other point in the game. That's crazy. Just to recognize it. Song hits. We'll do a tour of the Survey Scramble. Into the justice setting too, because I was playing this thing with family. We had like some family friends come over, and there was so many out of pocket. Let me go to my yapping cam real quick. Show all answers. Okay, where's the? There's no family-friendly mode. Speed. All this stuff confuses me. I'm not even gonna... Sure. Play the game. It was weird, because we had selected some type of category. I'm in front of the code. I'll send it in the chat.
If you've only seen top 10 lists until now, consider yourself totally unprepared.
It was something out of pocket. And like out of pocket stuff just kept showing up.
Game modes are waiting. Have a look.
It was wild. Gage! How you been, big bro?
You can always answer surveys while in the lobby. We can
SQBL.
never have
That's
enough
code.
data.
SQBL.
Slack-jawed with options.
I can type it in the chat.
Pick for me,
In the
chooses
YouTube
for
one.
you, and Tour plays through everything.
Here we go. Oh, it's pushing people over. Oh, I guess not. Oh, it look like I left. One F, you can press start on the tour. Or can I control it? Oh, I can. Can I? Yeah, 1F AO8. You press start. Or am I have to redo the room? Yeah, you can start. I had to hop out to put something in the YouTube chat, and then it kicked me,
to choose from.
which is fine.
Vote
None too crazy.
now. Got it. In
I haven't been to a garage
we'll
sale
be
so
guessing
long.
The best and worst of the list. To start us off, try and guess one of our top-ranked answers. Type your guess on your controller and hit submit.
I was gonna give y'all an answer. I'm gonna stay quiet for a little bit until y'all submit. Maybe not.
Remember, guesses should be one word only.
But as of late, I found some good steals at a garage sale. Tough thing is garage sales happen on Saturdays.
Let's see what happened.
A car? Yo, if they're selling cars, that was country. If they're selling cars at your garage sales, send me the address. I'm pulling up. Clothing is nice. I was thinking a shirt. Good stuff, Galaxy. Why didn't I do shirt? Because going general with clothes was smart.
Now, try and guess another top-ranked answer.
What's up, fish?
One-word guesses only, please. Type your guess and hit submit.
Ah, poor garage. Oh, I get that. Because when I first saw the prompt, I was like, oh, it's things that are on the garage.
People would also have done. Time's nearly up.
I don't use pirating sites, except for Stream East. I use that for NBA games. If I just want to check in. Cloth is CD. Go ahead. Cube jumping. Oh yeah. I'm getting cooked.
Not bad at all.
Stream East. EAST.
Looking good.
We're talking about garage. Garage sales might have happened. So I don't know where you're from. But people will sell things from their house, outside of their house. Tradition with the garage open.
Now you're looking for one of our lowest ranked answers. Something not very popular.
Because clothes is like specifically what you wear. So shirt, pants, shorts, all that. Cloth, I think of as like loose cloth. So stuff that you would use for maybe a blanket or something like that. Oh, okay.
All answers are in. How did everyone do?
Yikes!
Promising.
Mine's not much better. 73.
Oh dear. I like it. Oh dear.
What's the second? Well, yeah. I feel like if we're trying to get toys on the low.
Now give me another low-ranking guess.
I just can't imagine. I remember now. I bought a TV for like $15. Like, I think it's like a 36-inch. It's significant. It's the same size as the TV that I use right now for streaming. Well, kids don't normally go to garage sales, but their parents or grandparents for sure. Grandparents for sure will go to garage sales and be like, "Oh, look at this toy. Look at this board game."
Nearly up.
I don't know why to do the voice with it. That was a tad bit far.
First we have
See, Gatsky's thinking smart. Thinking of big objects. The whole house.
promising.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
No.
I think that's the lowest I've ever made it on the list.
Looking good.
455. And that's why anytime I go for a garage sale, I'll pull up real slow and I'll look. If it don't pass that first look, I'm not getting out the car.
Choose now.
But I'll take a real part of the games are bicycle. Yikes.
How did it play out?
Let's go. Fire.
Why don't I give you the top 10?
Shoes.
And
Smart.
now for our final scores.
I did hear about it. Thing about it is, looking back on it, I wish I at least applied.
Every game mode continues.
Because it was kind of what I thought it was, and kind of not at the same time. So if another opportunity comes like Streamer University, I'm for sure applying.
Picked categories. Pick one.
But the reason I didn't was because I felt like it was going to cater to people that have already made it within streaming. And it did. But also there were some people from what I've seen that were invited that had a much smaller following.
It's decided.
And from what I've seen a few things. I'm like deep looked into it, but it was only supposed to be a few days. And the end of the shenanigans, because Kai was like, "Hey, go crazy, celebrate."
The clock will be ticking, but every
So it's bittersweet, because in my head,
begin.
it was going to be shorter. In my head, it was going to be longer, like longer than just 3 days. Okay. What? Yikes.
Break's over.
Yeah, this one goes by fast. I'm not, it doesn't go by fast, but it's a tough competition.
Now,
did a good job,
let's
though.
review everything you revealed.
I probably a lot of people in that position though. I feel like if they were given that opportunity to showcase themselves, they would. And I should have taken it. Good stuff.
And now let's see the
They reading the
entire
freaky
top
books. Dead Space Wizards, of course.
10. Show me our final scores.
Excuse me, that was disgusting.
Continuing the tour, follow me. Which
It's my parents'
massive
anniversary, I
list
completely
will
forgot.
you try and conquer? What do you find intriguing?
This one is squares. We've only had 2 rounds. This one is team-based. So unless if I'm on the team by myself, then someone else is gonna win. If I win. You like the funny maker. Hello.
I've sorted you into teams.
I'll stand on the team
can
I'll put on.
switch if
Stand on
you
yellow.
must.
Now this one, as the other team is talking, y'all can give suggestions for specifically your team. Like the other team doesn't see it.
Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round.
Is that too general? Is outside too general? Was that gonna be first place?
The square is
Okay.
claimed. A more popular answer in the same range can steal it.
It's not bad. In your pants?
The square is claimed.
Oh no. That is the last option. Butcher's a solid. We could win it.
The square is stolen by the
It's because it was
opposing team
general.
with a
Makes
guess
sense. Okay.
higher in that range.
River Smart. Ah, we can't get that one though. Tough. Let's say that about that one time. This might be illegal, so promise you won't snitch. There was one time I used the bathroom on the beach. Not number 2, it was number 1. But I was far away from everybody else. And you can still hop in the game. Right? You can hop in between the transitions. But I had to go, and there was no bathroom close. So I dug a hole. You thought I was going to sleep or oh? So I dug a hole, did it, and then covered it up. Stuff was nasty. Oh my gosh, they're cooking us. Kind of stuck. Ooh, I like Drain. Drain is fire.
The opposing team steals.
Ugh. It's a tough spot. I don't think I'll turn up the audience for this game. GG's. Why did I think of beds?
The game.
You ain't have any stand and use the bathroom. Good stuff.
And now, your tour of every game mode continues. Which topic will you be working with? Make your choice.
You're not in. Let me see real quick if I can adjust the settings somewhere. Because that's interesting. Okay, family friendly. There's a setting for that. Set timers. Wait, audience is on.
Okay then.
Oh no. Loud things. The bouncing's the only bad one.
Care to switch teams? Be my guest.
You just gotta take that L. Or take that win. You gotta coordinate. Yeah. My delay, look, real talk isn't terrible.
Time to bounce.
It's a few seconds, if
Long
that.
range by guessing between most
So if you see a bounce somewhere, you just gotta
least popular.
have great
Get ready
foresight.
to play by trying a few guesses. Practice is over. Begin. Blue team is first.
Oh, I shouldn't speak because they're not on my team.
In this this
Now they
game,
cooked
you
that though.
can reuse
I ain't gotta move
answers.
it. Trombone perfect. Tiger lion? I gotta stop saying words. Well, even if it's towards the bottom, it's not gonna shift. That's a splash. Trombone. Trombone is the word that I'm on. It was at 91. Okay. Y'all came to play today.
Even if it's not your turn, you can send suggestions to your teammate.
I think airplane. Airplane would be number 1. And I should put it there.
Ah,
tough.
5 points.
What's the even playing field? Since not everybody can see the bottom right. So I'll just say if y'all go over there, what number it is.
If you keep using the same answer, your bumper will shrink. Mix it up.
Or this one, it might line up. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, we're good. Yeah.
When it's not your turn, you can still test out possible answers.
Mothers.
Tie score.
Tough. I think it was lined up. Well, that should be an adjustment. So if you're doing tour, you should have to inside somebody in. Because I know if you're going game by game. If you're going game by game, manually, they'll let people get in. Tornado 137. Car was perfect. Ah. Three. Both 5 seconds delayed. You just gotta assume. Legit. You gotta like shoot it as a laser. And imagine it bouncing off the walls before it gets there. And then just hope that you guess correctly.
One team to win.
The rest of them line up well though, which is nice.
Anyone could take it.
But who's clutch now? Who has good foresight? See, like that was so good. Oh, the pressure's on. I think I can chill. No, I can't. I can't. Can I? I can't. Ah!
And that's the game.
That was just a tough one.
Continuing the tour, follow me. shall we learn too much about? Cast your vote.
Your team and nobody else's team could see. But anytime it did, I would
It's
say
decided.
we're in the position. It was just tough with the delay. But we're back to straight.
In dares, you set the goal for other players. Let's start with a random answer on the list.
Elves. At
The
400?
current player is now choosing a dare for the next player in line. The dare is to find something more popular than the current answer.
You just name pretty much
Type your guess
anything
and hit submit.
that people are afraid of, and it's going to be better than 403. Just name anything that people are afraid of.
And here's their answer. Did they get it right? Vote now.
Whoa. Oh, you mean heights. It's like, you're afraid of 6 feet? You're afraid of
Did they
11 inches? You mean heights. That makes sense. Yeah, you did your thing there.
A new dare is being crafted.
I would have done the exact same play. That's so
For
hard.
something more popular. The current player did not make it easy.
Not at all.
Type your guess and hit submit.
Because there's a lot of things that can fit inside that perfect spot.
Here's their guess. Will this guess succeed? Vote now.
Shay, you giving them answers? N6 is a good one though. It'll be up there still. Which I think it'll be number 1.
Let's see what happened. Oh well.
Yeah? Top 15 though is still
The
good.
next dare is being prepared. This time, you won something more popular.
I was thinking of another one
Type your
that
guess
wasn't
and hit
dead.
submit.
Now I gotta do it because I don't want anybody else to take it. Oh. I'll stick with death.
Here's what they came up with. Does this meet the challenge? Cast your vote.
Quarterback said lower. Ugh. Terrible guess. Should have my first one. Now I'm gonna keep it going. Pressure's on.
Here's their guess.
Oh, okay, if you're still here, I'll keep that in mind for the future. What?
Well guessed.
And that way we can skip scores too. I like. I would put flying and heights in the same category, but I also understand why they have it separate.
And here's their answer. Did they do it?
Yo, we're so good at this category, it's crazy. Like everything within those top 20.
Here's what they came up with.
The specific stuff. Good stuff. That's a good play. That's the fear of holes, right? A lot of different holes.
And for the last round, you all have the same goal. Guess something less popular than the current answer. This time, try and predict the exact rank of your guess.
I guessed way too fast.
Enter a guess, then enter your prediction and hit submit.
I should, because I put in an answer. I don't know where it's gonna land. I said internet. Bah. On second thought, I might have gone something a little bit easier, and just hope that it's around that 20 area.
All answers received. How did we do?
It's hard. That makes sense, actually.
No bonus today.
Oh. Right.
Unfortunate. No. Somewhat off. Splendid. A bit of a gap there.
Are you serious?
Not quite a bullseye.
Spider's number one?
Finally, let's reveal.
I was thinking darkness was gonna be the top. Okay, it was 3.
And let's see our final scores.
Good stuff, Galaxy. I think this is the last one.
3 topics, each with hundreds of answers. Pick one.
Someone combined the second one and the third one for beneficial injuries. I was like, huh? What is a beneficial injury?
Got it.
I have no idea. Yeah, this game is fantastic.
Welcome to Dash. Find the most popular answer from a set of choices and race to the finish line. Ready, set, dash. Of the answers on your controller, choose the most popular. What was most popular?
Have you seen the new Final Destination? Have you seen the new Final Destination
When you
movie?
fail a double down, you move backwards. Plan accordingly. You've got a new set of answers. Feeling confident? Double down for more progress or more punishment.
Because what I've seen, people are saying it's not terrible.
And the most popular? Fail enough double downs, and you'll get a chance to teleport ahead.
A chance. Not guaranteed.
Send a new set of answers to your controller. The player in the lead sees more choices for added difficulty. Most popular was? If you're trailing behind, use decoy to add a choice to another player's list.
Dishwasher. Oh, okay, see, I just knew that. I had a friend whose place was like that. I went to his house, and what you do is you like their bathroom led to it. So the bathroom, if you go to the cabinets underneath the sink, it had a gap, and that's where they throw their clothes. It was really cool. Wow, the comeback is crazy. I gotta start doubling down. I want that first place. Tough.
Certain players are close to victory.
GG's. Good play. Fantastic double downs. I gave it to you. You did that.
Oh, hello.
And that was a
You've
survey
returned to the
scramble.
lobby.
What you want to do next? Well, we could not exactly run this back. We do specific game modes. Yeah, we can go in order. Sorry. Why not? Look at my chat. If y'all want, we can put this game back on the list. So, guys. Okay. I'll get my notes open. And then for faking it, you want faking it traditional or okay? Be sure. Champion now. Push the button. Okay. Everybody here? See, so I wait. No, I was just asking a question. Regarding the faking it. Because people say faking it, there's the new version and the old version. So we got push a button and then freaking it.
Welcome to the Scrolliseum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills. Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time to get champed up. In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion.
Let's hope. amazing how y'all get followed by different wrestlers for seemingly like no reason. Then go off. Already done. Pressure.
Seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
There we go.
The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger. These characters will be the...
Ain't no way. That blood loss hits different. My hands are up like that.
Second warning, name those characters.
Go.
It's time for the main event. Here comes our first opponent. And in this corner,
that's what he looked like.
These two will battle to see who is the champion of comfort. They're evenly matched. This has become a one-sided match. Some extra cash goes to the underdog. Let's get ready to snuggle. In this corner, we've got... They'll be facing off against...
Oh, we're getting copyrighted?
We'll decide once and for all who is the champion of popularity.
Ridiculous.
My goodness! It's all downhill from here. Now entering the ring. And opposing them will be... One of them will be crowned the champion of rejected video game characters. Whoa, Nelly! Not bad, but they're no Gene. Next up, it'll be versus. These two are facing off to see who is the champion of being banned from the mall.
I've done nothing to get me banned from a mall. I think.
We're witnessing greatness. It's the Clash of the Titans.
So wild.
Stay away from that food court. Moving on, we've got versus.
Ooh, that's done really well.
One of them will walk out as the champion of making a scene.
These are both amazing.
Welcome to Slamtown. Take a bow.
Ridiculous. Yes, I like
Make
yours.
way for versus. Only one of them can be.
There's
the
no way you did
champion
that.
Of giving up.
Just reverse everything you saw. How did you remember that much?
Unbelievable. Failing upward.
We don't know what he was doing.
And that takes us to halftime. Here are the scores.
It could have been a, I don't know. Could have been a 10 on their head.
20-second warning. Name those characters.
This guy getting beat up for wearing a base jersey. Got it literally ripped off of him.
Name
20
those
seconds.
characters. It's the second half, which means it's time for the tag teams. Each matchup will include a surprise contest where players can tag out their characters. The bonus points are doubled and votes for both contests will be cumulative. Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
Wow.
You will decide who is the champion of Diabolical. It's neck and neck. This is getting drawn out. It's not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs. The champion of the comment section.
Ooh.
Here come the reinforcements. Will the trainers keep their characters or swap out? They're tagging out. They're trading punches.
Oh, they had the run back. Cena and John Cena.
These two, they just work so well together. Two new fighters enter the ring. Who is the champion of tyrants? It's a close one.
Jeff is chilling for
Can
real.
they build on this momentum? We'll declare a winner after this next match. The champion of jaywalking. The trainers have a decision to make. Top Talk about a character assassination. This is tough to watch. I dare you to name a more iconic duo. Here's our next matchup. One of them will be the champion
Why
of the
you literally
barn
use
dance.
brown? Like that doesn't make sense.
It's anyone's fight.
Weird energy. So weird.
Oh, it's too close to call. This next contest could swing things. The champion of evading the government.
Crazy.
Will the players tag out? Let's find out. Now this is a
Thing
team
is-
duel. We're watching a scribble quibble. Their chemistry is off the charts. It's time for our next bout. Who is
Yikes.
the champion of the talent show? What a
It's drawn
battle!
so well.
Kapow! That's gotta hurt. It all comes down to this next match. The champion of useless superpowers. Here come the reinforcements. What will the trainers do? Let's see. It's a whole new fight. Who will draw blood first? What a dynamic duo!
I don't know if I can do that, Gift. I'll see your points back for sure. But that, well, we have to make
Here
a
are the next
specific,
two fighters.
amount.
You will decide who is the champion of door-to-door salesmen.
Specific amount. I'm looking for
This is
Jackbox
getting
days.
drawn out. Now they'll be battling for this title. The champion of crying in the shower. It's decision time.
Okay.
Will they be able to maintain this lead? Who wants it more?
Okay, she's hearing reported, but what's crazy about that?
The me versus the world mentality.
Oh, no, I understand why it's crazy,
certainly
but why are
paid
you
off.
done for?
Moving on.
Because you don't keep all your texts and stuff anyway?
Who is the champion of tantrums?
Because if you've done nothing wrong, you have nothing to worry about.
What a
Listen, if you've done
uppercut.
suspect things, that's what things people be suspect.
Here's the next contest. The champion of Choo Choo, here comes the train. Here we go. They're tagging out.
I'm gonna need to eat something. I can feel the hunger. Just wait. Ooh, when you send it to her, or I don't.
There's no I in teen kids, only in kids.
Or that was unrelated.
Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores, and we have a winner.
Nah. I'll explain my grievances with that. Push the button. Yikes. The stress. Already getting started. No, fish. If you weren't here for it and I didn't ban, then they shouldn't be banned. And I already stated what was weird about it, so we're past it. Oh, you bringing up old stuff? Oh my gosh. For 6, it's 4 and 2. It's not lights king. 7, I think it's for 7 it's still 2, right? 2 aliens, 5 humans. Alright, ready? Hand comes up, hand coming down.
Sorry to interrupt your cryosleep, but I thought it worth mentioning that I, your digital officer during emergencies, or Dottie, have detected an alien biorhythm on this ship. And just as I suspected, the aliens uploaded a virus which is slowly deleting my program.
I
I'm
thought you were
available
already
for guidance if you require.
Weren't you already in? Let me be sure that you're not in. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Play without. No!
I'm now initiating security protocol Zeus Apollo Hot Dog, which is a series of tests designed to evaluate your humanity
It's about to do
and reveal
tutorials.
any
I
aliens
gotta.
hiding amongst you.
It's not letting me escape. Are we serious?
I have determined that 2 of you are secretly aliens. Please look at your device and confirm your identity. Your device can tell you if you're a human or an alien, but not the identities of your
Okay,
fellow
the tutorial is on.
players.
Do I restart the game with no
Unfortunately,
tutorial?
aliens will know who their compatriots are, so you'll be at a bit of a disadvantage, humans.
Because y'all aren't tripping, I'm not tripping. Okay, let me restart real quick. Oh, and it let me. Hell game. I know how to play. Never mind. Okay, with tutorial then. We can do a practice round and then one more game after this. With everybody prepared. If that's the case, let's better keep it on.
By my calculations, you will have 18 minutes before I cease to be. So I'd appreciate it if you could figure out who the aliens are and
We'll
then
play it by ear.
push the button.
Once this game is over. If you want to do another one, do another one. If not,
will be
we'll keep
our
pushing.
first captain.
Ain't too crazy.
I have repurposed the ship's quarters into unique testing areas. You can be impressed now. Choose an available room and your desired participants.
3 per test? I'm not saying that's crazy. It's just... That seems really efficient.
Welcome to the Opinion Hold, a place to hang out and let your opinions fly. Each participant will be presented with a bold statement. You will then provide your level of agreement or disagreement. Aliens, however, will be given a completely different statement. When the crew sees the full opinion, aliens may have to justify an outlandish position. Let's see what these players have to say. If they're an alien, their answer might be pretty out there.
Broccoli is trash. I wish vegetables had more hard hitters. Fruits don't miss.
Humans received. I'm superstitious. So, let's see how they responded.
I saw somebody eating ramen noodles.
Do any of these answers seem suspicious?
I might need that.
Look for someone answering out of character, or just start yelling at each other.
Shit.
Talk to each other and find the truth. But
Have
remember,
I made noodles on stream
2
before?
among you are
I know I've made
aliens
noodles.
and will be
I'll have to take y'all
launched.
with me to make the noodles. But I think I've done that before. Yeah, I have. Cause I took it, I like started the water, played, and then came back.
Okay, next captain, you're in charge. Okay, let's get a move on. Pick another room and test group. There's less than 17 minutes.
Where'd that phrase come from, Josh?
Welcome to the writing pod. You will be given a
I had a friend whose
fill-in-the-blank
name was
prompt.
Josh. I
Answer
put that as like an
honestly,
answer
because
on like
it
an
will
English
be
test.
scrutinized.
And she was
The
like,
alien virus
no.
will allow the intruders to get something similar, but not quite right. When the correct prompt is revealed,
There's
it will be
nobody
up to
hooked
you
up
to
to VR
determine
officer
if
died by
any
natural.
seem odd.
It's not worth it.
As time winds down, I'll do my best to send the aliens some real stinkers. It's the least I can do. And the prompt for humans was... When I think of autumn, I think of... What do we think? Look for any written answer that doesn't seem quite right. And don't forget to hit that suspicion button.
Don't be afraid to hit that block button.
Uh-oh, it seems I've underestimated the alien virus's capabilities. Aliens now have the ability to hack the prompts. When looking at their probe screen, an alien can select any human and secretly give them the alien prompt.
Who are you talking
To make
about?
things worse,
we
aliens can
stopped
help
doing
other
Jackbox
aliens by secretly
They were
giving
talking about
them
last
a
week.
human prompt. I hope you got all of that because there's no way I'm repeating it.
Sound crazy, buddy.
Okay, next
Shut it.
captain, you're
And
in
I wasn't gonna
charge.
stop talking. That does happen every now and then, though. I'm talking about something crazy being the raid.
See that constellation? Welcome to the drawing
Yes.
quarters. You'll be given a prompt to draw.
We're
draw
on
the best you can
one schedule like
because
2 pay-per-views.
the alien
Like the
virus will
media
give
did
our
now.
intruders a similar yet different prompt. When the drawings are revealed, cast suspicion on any you
last
find
lane.
to be a bit off.
In the rumble.
As time goes on, I'll do my best to send the aliens harder prompts. You're welcome. If they're taking too long to draw, the hurry up button can help pick up the pace.
This one I genuinely like. This game specifically, I push a button. I can't carry it the way I normally would. Cause let's say I already know who it is.
Here's the correct prompt. Draw a birthday cake.
I know who one alien is already.
Anything odd? Keep in mind, someone may have gotten a bad prompt, or they could just be a terrible artist. And don't forget about those alien hacks. A smart alien can make someone look suspicious by flipping their prompts.
Freaking it. Well, that's if one FAO8 is still here. Well, someone that they're in this game will flip that one next.
Look at your device. You can now push the button and take us to the
Don't push the
extraction
button. Don't
room.
fall for that.
But I would recommend you only do this once you're confident in your suspicions. Okay, next captain, you're in charge.
That's like the end the game phase. Don't push it. Until you absolutely know who the aliens are.
writing pod. Let's see if there's any weird responses. Here is the human prompt. Something I do every morning is... Okay, what can we harp on?
Disgusting. Pushing. I didn't say it was suspect. I just said it was disgusting. How you gonna start your day with
The
that?
bioscanner is now online.
I wanna do bioscanner.
If the team you
Bioscanner
send there
trash.
passes the test, you'll be able to analyze any player and find out if they're
Facts.
an alien. Okay, next captain, you're in
When
charge.
FAOA is completely right. You're killing your brain chemistry. You think I'm lying?
I hope we make it through this. I like existing.
Emotionally, yes. Especially if you're doing it to something.
Another drawing test it is.
Your emotional intelligence gets you get dumber.
What they draw could be quite
And that's
revealing.
facts. But the media don't want you to know that. They want to keep you down bad.
Did I mention that if humans use all of their button pushes without success, you lose? Well, you do.
Even still, it's not smart. We're bad at art, gotta make it work.
Humans got...
Like what I do, I'm not the best artist, but I can explain.
Draw a scientist.
Once I explain it, makes sense. Like, for example, with my scientist, that's a beaker,
And
that's a
go.
magnet. He's wearing glasses. That's a scientist. And we keep pushing. With gifts, he can explain that. Chase, it makes sense. Simple as that. But where my opinion is, it isn't okay in any way. What's a boomerang? You're trolling. Oh my gosh. Y'all trying to box. You trying to get me heated.
Hey
I'm not
everyone,
alien.
if a player seems to be
I know
taking
who one of
way
the
too
aliens
long
is.
to move on, you can tap the hurry up button to speak.
Undoubtedly. I just gotta find that last one.
Next captain, you're on the clock.
Yo. There's no way. You're reminding me of the tennis racket thing, bro. That stuff.
Ah, another trip to the opinion hold. Keep your eyes peeled
This is
for
a game
any
for the practice
out-of-character
squad.
responses. And here's what humans saw. CPR is a valuable skill to learn.
Yikes. Okay.
And discuss.
I was about to get somebody. I really did.
Next captain, please.
Paper, scissors,
You
rock.
have selected the writing pod. Let's see if there's any weird responses.
that's a weird audio.
Humans were
It's like
given this prompt.
in the background.
The perfect amount of time for a nap is... Let's obsess.
Alright, gift trolling. You're gonna get kicked out. Give and right. What are y'all doing? You got a hack? Oh, word. Gotta keep an eye on you now. First thing is like Rex not claiming to get hacked either, which is weird.
Hey everyone, if a player seems to be taking way too long to move on, you can tap the hurry up button to speed up the timer.
Shay, how did
We're
you
on the
get
clock
hacked?
here, people, so
Are you
let's keep it going.
Shay, you're telling me that you didn't have that prompt? I don't know if I would have said
This
that.
virus is getting on my nerves. Let's
Because
figure
your
this
answer was
out.
perfect.
Next, Captain.
See, we were doing so well. Y'all messed it up. We were looking like all humans, plus one alien that I'm 1000% sure on. And now we wasting time. Can't trust anybody nowadays.
Maybe this is the virus speaking, but
Right then,
why
locking
aren't there
in.
any birds in space?
And we'll go by scanner. Skip, hurry it up. Oh my gosh, we ain't locking in. Let's go.
Well, time was not your friend, former captain. New captain selected.
I got my people. I think I know who the aliens are. Now, board's taking forever too? Oh my gosh, please. Please, I just want to play the game right.
Truth be told, time for some more art. Their drawings could reveal an alien. Anybody else getting nervous?
Breaking it, also known as faking all night long. That game is next.
Here's the prompt humans should have received. Draw an old armadillo. Do any of these answers seem suspicious? We're on the clock here, people, so let's...
You had to search what an armadillo was?
Been passed.
I mean, if it's not native, you gotta do what you gotta do. You don't blame Google? Hey Google, what's my address?
Welcome to the deliberation deck. Humans will be given a difficult decision and must choose which answer seems appropriate to them. Aliens will see no dilemma and must choose their answers blindly. When the crew sees the full statement, aliens may have to justify their random selection or face suspicion. Let's see what these players choose. If they're an alien, I bet it's peculiar. I don't know about you, but that clock stresses me out. Let's see the human prompt. Your best friend's
If you're
significant
doing
other
alright,
flirts with you.
I mean, this
What you
is-
should do is... There's gotta be a clue.
Oh, y'all for the streets.
Now you have to decide who's an alien.
Politely go along
or
with it.
just makes
You're
terrible
done.
life decisions.
The docs is crazy, bitch. I ain't gonna lie. What is that transition?
Time is running
boss?
out. Okay, you're up.
Confused.
Let's go. There's less than 2 minutes.
I will personally push a button at 10 seconds if we hit there. If not, hey. Good.
Drawing? Really? Are you trying to delete me? The prompt humans saw was... Draw the end of the world.
Ooh.
Less talking and more button pushing, please.
Tough. That's a problem. 1F808. You got a button too?
Welcome to the extraction room. If you haven't noticed, I've momentarily stopped the timer. And yes, it really hurts to do this. Since you were the one to push the button, isolate the 2 crew members you believe are aliens and press
I know
confirm.
it's this one.
Since this is our first
I
time
think it's
here,
this one.
you have 2 minutes to decide.
Final answer. You think I'm capping?
Now
Say
the
no.
non-isolated
Think I'm right?
member
Push
shall
the button.
vote. If you all vote yes, and these players
I think it's
are
those 2 though.
aliens, then the
You was in
humans
my
and moi are safe.
thinking
But
abilities.
if one of them is a human,
I'm capping.
then it's curtains
Alright.
for us all. Okay.
I know
time
for
to
sure
vote.
it's you though.
The
Ain't no
vote
question
has to
about
be
it.
Unanimous. If anyone votes no, we'll have to go back to
I'm just going the way I
cabin.
see it. And there are times where I get it wrong. Why'd you say push the button? Manipulation tactic. And also, you have a button that you could have pushed.
The vote passed.
I think we lost. I ain't gonna lie. I don't like it if people push a button that fast.
Avenge me.
Nah, what if I did that? Okay. Nah, okay. But I gotta go back to the answers now. What did you say that you got? No. Because one foul. Listen here. Okay. If we go back to before hacks got introduced, it said name one thing about spring. Name one thing about autumn, and you said spring. It says when I think autumn, you said spring, and that was before hacks appeared. So you just got that one straight up wrong. Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. No, we just got cooked. That's bad humaning. Hey, but there's nothing crazy about being superstitious, though. That's why I wasn't tripping about it. Oh my gosh. We got done dirty. Joshua Quiplash. That's wild. Why you? It was one of the answers that you had given to. No, it was a few things actually. You had put strongly agree on something. Out of everybody, just like y'all were the most. But also anybody could have said no. On a real note, we just lost that game. That's it. Because more times than not, whenever I see people that like, there's nothing wrong with not being able to draw. I promise you. You should be able to communicate through visuals what you want. And if I don't believe you, I'll be like, yo, explain this real quick. And you should explain it to me and we're straight. But I know I covered screen. Oh yeah, I'm down to now that everybody knows how to playing without the tutorial. That's when things get serious. Pepe, hello. This is faking. It's a social deduction one. I'll let this tutorial play. And goes up. And also before every round, it gives a tutorial of what we're doing, so you're fine.
Welcome to Faking It all night long. I'm Cookie, and the safe word for today's game is... damn, I wrote it down here somewhere. During the game, I'm gonna send different little tasks to your devices. Except for one player who gets nothing. That person is the faker. And must do their best to blend in. Then everyone votes on who they thought was faking it. Remember, if you're the faker and under suspicion, lie, cheat, denied, anything to throw people off your trail. And since it looks like you're playing remotely, remember, cameras and mics aren't required. Your reactions will be on the main screen. But if you really want to see and hear each other, I won't stop you. Let's do it. Let's start with Hands of Truth. Check out the prompt, then choose whether or not to raise your hand on your device.
And you what? It's on your device. It says hand up or hand down. So you're just gonna tap it, and then it will reveal it on the screen.
You reacted. This was the task. Raise your hand if there's
I got this thing figured out.
That you totally recommend.
Tough. Well, that didn't help.
The faker.
I mean, everything's working. You talking about cookies annoy? I've never taken one either. But I had to choose somebody.
Your time is almost up.
4 votes needed. So you might as well just lock in on somebody.
Presenting your suspect. Now we know your deductive reasoning sucks. 2 remaining.
So we know Pepe is clean now.
The faker. Sending your second Hands of Truth task to your devices now. Almost out of time. Get those responses in. And how'd y'all react? What was the task? It was raise your hand if you'd stay married to your adult partner if they suddenly Benjamin Buttoned.
Benjamin Button is have their life go backwards. So the Stranger Things Benjamin Button, it was a movie, and the main character, his life aged backwards. So he was born pretty much an old man. and
Voting
then he
together
died
is
whenever he became a
encouraged,
baby
but
again.
Don't forget, you get points for voting for the faker no matter what.
Hey, thing says state. Never mind.
Place your votes.
Y'all can waste your votes as long as y'all don't lock it on them. My Justin, no, why we got off of it? Oh my gosh, y'all aren't locked in. But reason I said yes was because it says stay married. If we're already married, that's it. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. That's my wife. I'm sticking by her. If it's just a girlfriend, ugh, yikes.
Sending out your third Hands of Truth task now. Timer is nearly done. Get it together, people. And now your reactions. The task was, raise your hand if you've ever used coconut oil as lube. Vote for the faker now.
This round was extremely difficult. Legit.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in. The prime suspect is wrongfully accused and no doubt plotting their revenge.
This is a tough one. There's nothing you can do about that. The other rounds are easier to tell who the faker is. Come on, Galaxy, because we weren't sure about Ray. Well, we weren't sure about you, I should say, because you asked that. And it's because you didn't answer, and we had no answer on one of those. So if you didn't skip, we could have committed to you. Then maybe caught Galaxy. I don't know. Yikes.
Hey, it's category picking time. It's going to be emotional damage. Everyone's getting a task that involves responding with an emoji.
I was on it though. Somebody switched like last second.
Emoji and hit submit when you're done. Remember, it's a new category. A faker could be anyone, even the player you just caught. Time is fleeting. Make a decision. And what did you do with this? What was the task? It was the face you'll make when you arrive in hell. Okay, vote to accuse someone of being the faker.
Self-explanatory. Oh, if it's not Galaxy.
Place your votes. Last chance.
If it's not Galaxy, we'll look towards more then.
A majority of you suspect you found
We ain't gotta worry about that though.
Apparently, that faker wasn't fooling anyone.
What is save for yours? See, that's what I'm saying. If it gets such a big range like that, but it's hard to get a middle ground. Yes, sir.
Categories. Pick one. Next up, Finger Blast. Read the prompt on your device, then decide how many fingers you want to hold up. Time's running out. Time to make a choice. Let's check out the damage. This was the task. On a scale of 1 to 5, how much do you agree that emotional affairs are cheating?
Yeah, if you put 1, you are a menace.
Whoever you think is the faker.
A menace. Heartbreaker. Legit. Talking about 1. What do you mean? You telling me the person I'm in a relationship with is talking to a whole other guy and telling them more something they tell me? Telling things about our relationship that we can fix, but she won't tell me straight up about it? Come on now.
Currently under suspicion. Ah, yes.
Tough.
You caught the faker.
It is that serious, though. It is. There's no wrong with having a conversation. But confiding like that? Bitch, I've said that from the very beginning. I've said that from the very beginning, that she should not be confiding in y'all, confiding in another guy, talking about relationship problems that she's having with another guy.
It's category.
I've said that. That boundary to be set within. That's just me, though.
Your next task. You got a point. Everybody's going to get a task that involves pointing at another player. Look at the prompt on your device, then choose the player
We're the
you
big one.
want to point
It was
at.
just a 50-50.
Timer is nearly done. Get it together, people. Which led to this. The task was, point at the player most likely to show up for work with sex stains on their clothes. Time to vote for who you think is the faker.
Listen here. With this question, it's a rough one. Because I know none of y'all like that. Well, I know a few of y'all to that extent. But it's either I don't know you like that or you don't work. So I'd have to just choose myself for this room. Even though I ain't active like that.
Place your votes.
That's literally it. And then since y'all see me all the time, that's the reason why I chose myself. Just it's not me, but this is a tough question from my perspective.
You voted to accuse. You all came together to accuse the wrong person. You got 2 more chances to catch the faker.
That's facts. Word not answered.
Sending out your second you got a point task.
Ain't nobody a
Your
freak.
devices now.
Oh, that was a freak.
Almost out of time. Get those responses in.
Wrecked on a real note, I voted board because both of y'all put up 1, but I voted on board because you were chosen first, so I switched.
What was the task? It was point at the player who has had the most pets go to a farm upstate.
Nah, I say it like that. And I chose board. Oh my gosh.
Who do you think is
Oh
probably
my
the
gosh.
faker?
I got somebody else not answering. Why do y'all do that? That does not help. Pepe, it depends.
Remember, you can change your vote.
Because it's also like an opportunity to know people. But y'all playing on the freaking mode. But if the questions, this way to make the questions like more tame, and this should be a fun little, oh, okay, I didn't know that about you, type thing.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in. Presenting your suspect.
So I was saying it worked well before.
Innocent, innocent, I tell you. You've got one more chance.
Just for this round, for this group of people and these questions, it's different.
Sending out your third, you got a point task now. Time's almost up, so figure it out.
Wasn't there a question like that? We were playing Bacon one time. And there's a question about somebody who's the most attractive, somebody who has the best, who's the funniest, something like that. And give all the girls chose give. Stuff was ridiculous.
Point to the player whose TikTok algorithm is just bouncing titties.
No, it's not. Who's trying to box? Legit, who's trying to box? That don't even sound like me. See, that's what I'm talking about. I should have been a green beaver board, not me. Yeah, I think I'll. What about me screams freakily? Nothing.
Place your votes. Last chance.
I can show you on my Instagram right now, actually.
A majority of you suspect.
I'll tell you. I'll be real. I'll be real.
Not at all the faker. Great work.
I got two accounts that I use. First one. This cleavage is 1 and 1. Out of the, I think it's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. That other account though, I ain't gonna lie. Out of like the 12 little images, there's 6 suspect ones, I ain't gonna lie. That first account is clean though. Second one, it's like, there was some people posing, I ain't gonna lie.
Text you up. I've sent 3 questions to each of your devices. Type in your answers and hit.
Depends on what you use it for. I used to have TikTok. I use it all the time until they made me get an account. Until they made me officially sign in. Because I used to just sit and scroll without an account, and that stuff was goated. But then they wanted my information. I was like, I'm straight. So I've been on Instagram ever since. But you still get the same memes, all this stuff. Plus, I post on TikTok too, but I don't use it. If what?
Time is fleeting. Make a decision. And here's how you reacted. Your first question. A hobby for the very wealthy. We're not going to vote till the end, but who do you suspect? You'll get points if you're right.
I know. Oh, y'all gonna make me tweet. Dang, that's what. I started shooting that thing.
Your time is almost up. Question number 2. A drink consumed by the very wealthy. Okay, who's suspicious now? Place your votes. Place your votes. Last chance. And your third and final question. What you think a wealthy person might taste like? The time has come. Who's the faker?
Asta? I like the. That's all caps. That's passion to it. Oh, Shay, no question.
Almost out of time. Get those votes in. Currently under suspicion. That is indeed the faker.
Yeah, that's how this round works. You don't know you're the faker until. GG, Shay. Word spud. Wow. Nah, best faker and best. You can bring your bag. Feeling my syrup. Hey, y'all. What that doing? Club. I'm not getting in. Of course. I can cut, big bro. Tough. Oh, got it. Nah, that's a different hole, big bruh. And that vacuum that works. I'll also give it to you. You're capping. So we're just hating now? Alright, bet. My fault for not trying to be basic. I'll keep that in mind next time. Oh, boy, watch this one get all checks. See, y'all some freaky leagues. Sure. Times New Roman. We do know that phrase. Yeah, -10. You going through it. Who is Angie, bruh? Man, they're cheating. Nothing you can do about that. My face cam? To where? The game's almost over now. It's not gonna change anything. Well, that's what we do. That's what we get for playing the Jackbox 1 game. That's what's up. Alright, what game next? No, you so much time is left in the game. The game is frozen, so it don't even matter. just not responding. See, game ones. How you doing universe mode? Casey Gay. You can favorite games. Well, let's say 6, but I can sit out and I can give answers. Ain't no dog. I just said I'll sit back and that's great how y'all both said freaking, but we did that one right before this one. We gotta keep things diverse a little bit. So maybe I can say it, but if we're doing it all the time, it's not gonna be the same. All right, Trey, you can start it.
Welcome to Blather Round. I hope your brain is ready to get a little wrinklier. You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing, while you make more elaborate sentences. Oh, it's a lot like Free Willy too. Moby Dick! Be fast to win big. And teamwork is rewarded, so talk out loud and work together. Let's begin.
The market's in shambles.
Round 1. Choose the prompt that speaks to you.
Because I want to do my choice than a random one.
FYI, the harder
Because I have
prompts
games
are
that I
worth
enjoy
more
playing.
points.
Because we were random, if we end up on like some boot scoot. There should be a random button. That'd be nice.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
That's giving clues. I should give
Now
clues.
you're going to craft a sentence that describes your
Keep on giving
prompt.
clues. Both ways.
On your device, you'll see 2 word columns.
Yeah,
Pick
they should add a
words to
randomized
build a
button.
sentence describing your prompt, and then tap submit when you're finished.
Because we could do like a manual one.
You can always change your mind. Just tap
Random
the
number 1
word
through
again
12
and
and
take
then
it out.
a number 1 through 5. I'll put random game on the list. There's a way we could do. We just count all the games and then a number generator. The thing about eyes closed is it's hard to change the order. So I'd like scroll up or scroll down, and then instantly there'd be a favorite for the things that are at the top right at the bottom. But it's not gonna take too long to count the games.
Sacrifice.
Just count down and then
I mean
multiply by 3.
player. Player is what I said. The category is person.
They're a yummy person.
Type, type, type. Guess, guess, guess. That means everyone
Gummy
in the
bear.
audience too.
Tony Ray Tiger.
While you guess, the presenter writes another
Chester Timo.
sentence.
But also things are built right now to where there's 3
Ariana
games ahead of that.
Grande.
The list is back though.
Taylor Swift.
Well, Shay's not tripping. He's like, you know what, let's do a random game in my slide. And sure, we can do that.
RococoHaley.
They are famous for the
Actually,
music.
realistically,
Adele.
it'd be
Adele.
TKO2 next, role models, then the random game. Because I don't like having people back
Sabrina
to back.
Carpenter.
What's the games again? Yummy person, favorites for the music. I'm thinking about people
Lady
who.
Gaga.
Yeah, Lady
Justin
Gaga's the
Bieber.
right answer.
Britney Spears.
People who are associated with food that sing.
Beyonce.
Johnny Cash.
They're an actual person.
They're
Lady
kind of similar
Gaga.
to Lady Gaga.
Katy
When
Perry?
the
Has anybody said that
presenter
yet?
uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
Madonna.
Because she had that
Miley
one thing
Cyrus.
with the lollipop.
Katy Perry.
Tough.
They're so athletic.
All the cool words were invited to that sentence.
Someone who's athletic
Kesha.
and sings.
Bianca Belair.
They could play music.
Sasha Banks. Elias.
Billie Eilish. Neo. Ariana Grande.
Oh, I guess we never said that they were females. We're
Time
just
is
naming
running out.
females.
Time to take some big swings.
Because it said they all the time.
Asuka.
Cardi B.
You can always hit skip to get a new sentence with new words.
Shawn Mendes. Prince. Ed Sheeran. They play the same sport as Camila Cabello.
Well, yikes.
Harry Styles.
Jennifer Lopez.
Ouch. Rough start to the game, but y'all got the next one.
Yeah, for sure.
If you think the presenter did a good job anyway,
Huh?
hit my bad on your device.
Athletic, yes. Everything else, we were going in a whole different direction.
The category is person.
They're an amazing multicolored somebody.
Multicolored literally or
Go.
metaphorically? Of course, I'm trying to think of Michael Jackson.
They do the mommy. He's so polished.
Really,
Lady Gaga.
maybe it could be.
Gummy Bear.
Prince.
Robin.
Known for the Too Cool for School Company man.
That sentence is a work of art.
Tough. Multicolored throws me off.
And they are famous for the shooting bow tie.
So on James Bond.
If you aren't
They're an ancient amazing entity.
Anton Beck. Jekyll and Hyde.
They are celebrated for the lad situation.
Now that's a
You
sentence.
didn't even what?
British.
Charlotte.
Ronald McDonald.
He's so old-fashioned.
You haven't got long left.
Some clues. Prince.
Morgan Freeman.
Kevin Bacon.
Known for the
Einstein.
Martin Luther King.
and they are famous for the
Time is almost
Malcolm
up.
Elon
Yo, we
Musk.
gotta get one. Come on, we gotta lock in, team. I said James Bond. Y'all gotta lock in, team.
You'll get him next time. And if you don't, you'll get him the next time. The category is person. Perfect. I happen to be a person myself.
Real fictional human being.
They're
Okay,
joyful
you're cooking.
fictional human being.
Off you go.
Pinocchio first came to mind.
Woody.
Jimmy Cricket. A lot of options.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Shrek.
Spider-Man. Batman.
So across
They sail
circumstance. Peter
across the
Pan.
circumstance.
Cabin Hook.
Penelope Von Edem from Wreck-It
Buzz
Ralph.
Lightyear.
Popeye.
Tintin.
Columbus.
SpongeBob.
Peter Pan. Captain Hook.
Slam dunk.
Money.
Okay, the Incredibles store called and they said, "Are you merchandise
No, you
in
did
the
that. Good
Incredibles
stuff.
store?" Because that was incredible. The category is person.
They're a
Oh, he's
hard and
joyful
joyful person.
Off you go.
Johnny Cuz.
Stanley.
They kick the what's their name?
Rick Astley.
Bruce
Kanye West.
Lee. Ah, Jackie Chan works too.
We're in the presence of a guessing genius.
Nah, if I said
Great
Bruce
job,
Lee,
everyone.
from that they put Jackie Chan.
If you
I ain't
contributed a
luck,
guess
that's
that
skill.
got used, you're getting some points
Yeah.
too. It's story time.
It's a story about a joyful hero.
Let's get the presentation started.
Superman.
Lorax.
Peter Pan.
They've been getting it right ever since
And a brave
since the
beast.
disrespect was there.
Batman.
Bringing the job done.
Beauty and the Beast.
Beauty and the Beast.
Cinderella. The Beast.
Life of Pi.
Hulk.
Super
Oh,
Mario.
what's that one movie?
It's nothing
Jungle
like
Book.
Superman and
The Jungle Book.
Batman.
Yeah.
Sleeping Beauty.
Spider-Man.
You already said Tarzan? Probably.
Jungle Book.
Jungle
Oh.
Book.
Jumanji.
Tarzan.
Kung Fu Panda.
War. A beastly hunk.
A perfectly plump sentence.
Hulk.
Shrek.
Rampage.
Aladdin.
Rampage is a good pull.
It's nothing like RococoHaley.
Facts.
King Kong. King Kong.
The Disney horse.
The hero likes the war.
Mulan. Mulan?
Kratos.
Okay, yeah, 4 hours
Get
of
your
time in there.
guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Milan. Monsters Incorporated.
Forrest Gump.
Hercules.
Moana. Moai. It has the same vibe as Tarzan.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
Heracles.
Assassin's Creed.
Heracles. Hercules.
Dang, boy. Yikes.
You were this close.
I don't know a lick about the Hobbit. I almost played the Lego game during my 24-hour stream, then I was like, this feels terrible.
Okay,
I
it's
just
finally
didn't
your
pick
turn.
it back up again.
The category is story.
It's a story about an incredible talent.
Here we go.
Oh, you can't skip your turn.
Magic
You know the story?
The Greatest Show.
Glee.
The Greatest Showman.
You don't know the story? That's a yikes. Search it real quick. Whatever device you're playing, look up something and see if
Grace.
you can make a clue out of that.
Karate Kid.
Come on, presenter. Just go ahead and write something.
Rush Hour.
Dude, how you don't know the story?
Romeo and Juliet.
Might be Chase Fred Silent. Give him some grace.
Shame.
Mashing that bed.
Shame. Shame.
Presenter, let's go.
Titanic.
Shame.
Just spam some stuff in.
Shame.
Shameful.
Shame.
Is that what y'all are doing?
Shame.
You let him breathe? It's the first day out here.
Please.
B-movie.
Yeah, there it
features
is.
the same actor as The Greatest Show.
You try to give it time.
Shame.
Craig David.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Great Gatsby.
Shaquille O'Neal.
The Prestige.
Shaquille O'Neal.
Shut the fuck up.
What? An odd can of worms.
Shame.
World War II.
Shame. Stephen Curry. Shame.
Stafford.
Almost up.
Green Bean. Shame. Shame. Shame.
Who? It features the
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Oh my god, I'm kidding. I love you. Now that everyone's gone once, let's check out the scoreboard.
You ever heard of Pitch Perfect?
I don't really care about
It's
the scores. I care about
it's
you
that
as
one movie.
individuals.
Okay, that's the job description. It's the one with Anna Kendrick in it, where she
Round
joins a
two.
female singing
Points are
group
doubled.
and they compete.
Yep, it's happening again. Pick a new prompt. Pro tip, if you don't know what one of the prompts is, maybe don't pick it. Oh. Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. Did you know that you can scroll the lists up and down? You might have more words than you think.
You just press random stuff.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry. It's your turn. The category is thing.
Alright, here we go.
It's a humongous youthful entertainment.
The
Let's
thing.
do this.
Humongous could be metaphorical or literal. Not sure where it
Ferris wheel.
falls.
Ferris wheel.
It shows you the entertainment.
Talking about the TV, movie screen, movie theater.
Rubik Cube.
I'm jealous of how good that was. Zoobida boop boop boo, you did good. The category is story.
It's a story about a terrifying, fantastic nemesis.
Time to begin.
Like a mine.
Power Rangers. Harry Potter. Sailor Moon.
Jack. Wrath of the Ancients.
Fantastic Beasts.
Godzilla.
And a small pudding.
King Kong.
Puss in Boots seems like the obvious.
101
Yes.
Dalmatians.
Well, as a cat. Dr. Evil. Austin Powers? Nah,
It's
you
kind
would.
of similar to Godzilla.
King Kong. Mothra.
Ghidorah. Garfield. Whoa. A Despicable Brain teaser.
I absolutely adore that sentence.
Despicable Me.
Despicable Me.
Minutes. Arrival.
Despicable Me 4.
Puss Boots. It's a lot like King Kong.
Catwoman.
Godzilla.
Planet of the Apes.
Thanos. Wreck-It Ralph.
Batman. The hero is known for the act.
Come on. Sure. I'm about to say Bolt. What was the Despicable Brain teacher?
You should be proud of what you've done here today. The category is person. Some of my favorite people are person.
They're an ancient person.
Cleopatra.
Here we
Final answer.
go.
Just kidding.
Jesus.
Morgan Freeman.
Julius Caesar. Cleopatra.
Facts.
Alexander the
George
Great.
Washington.
Egypt Princess.
They are the law.
RococoHaley.
Marie Curie.
Jesus.
Nothing.
Phew! If you got it any faster, I would have to make you the host. at you being fancy and clever and smart and perfect. The category is a story.
It's a story about an incredible team.
And so it begins.
Incredibles.
Avengers.
That's
Forrest
yeah,
Gump.
that was gonna be that easy. Nah.
Forrest Gump.
Marvel.
And a fantastic cruel bad guy creature.
Mulan.
It's a lot like Fantastic Four.
Batman v Superman.
Why did you say that name?
The Incredibles. Marvel.
Superman.
Avengers.
It has the same vibe as Fantastic Four.
So in the same universe,
Teen
Power
Titans.
Rangers, yeah, just because our name and team groups. Justice League.
Justice League.
It's not really a story though. Big Hero 6. Oh, it's probably Big Hero 6. They love that here.
DC.
Big Hero.
Impossible.
Big Hero 6.
Big Hero 6.
Tough.
It's a lot like Fantastic Four.
You saying
An
that?
amuse-bouche of a sentence.
Power Rangers.
Love it.
Power Rangers.
Fantastic Food.
Fantastic Five. That's the one.
Fantastic Five.
I was joking.
Power Family.
Time is running out. Submit more guesses.
Some of the Jetsons, the Flintstones.
It features the same actor as Fantastic Five.
That's the sequel.
Fantastic.
Oh, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Final answer.
Seafood.
It's a lot like
Dang it.
Fantastic.
TMTN.
No, okay.
I'm sure you would have gotten it eventually.
I've had this problem happen before. So within this game, that's not their fault. There's
Guess
the
what?
thing
Literally,
as
guess what? Because you're guessing a thing.
the thing is a movie in the 80s.
It's a short.
Boy, that's
liquid
not their
device.
fault. They got it
Go
confused.
again.
The thing is a social deduction film about this alien that invades like a spaceship, and they gotta find out who's infected and who's not.
Water gun.
They read that as the thing from the Fantastic Four.
It is used for the pot.
Pipe. Kettle.
Water. Milk.
Talk about stinky.
Clay.
What a sweet little sentence.
Poop.
Kombucha.
Poo. Piss.
What?
Ass.
It cleans the bottom.
Toilet.
What's the thing called? A little toilet scrubber? It cleans. Yo! You did that. It's not bored.
Frame it. Put it in a museum.
See, I've heard they're fire. I just don't
The
trust it.
last presentation is upon us. The category is place. You've all been places. This should be easy.
It's a bumpy shape.
Chicago.
Here we go.
Target.
Texas.
Connecticut. Untimely
Brazil.
We're all double down.
Netherlands.
Untimely recook.
Okay, bet. So,
Australia.
How did you do that? So fast.
cheese.
Let's see how the scores shook out. It gives me great pleasure to announce the winner is... Celebration noise! Thanks for playing. We really hit it off, didn't we? We're friends now, right?
And around. What am I doing for you? Oh, the dogs is crazy. I just said it. TKO2. Pack 10. So that'll be after this next game. We'll do the random one.
Hello. Meow.
Whoa.
Just getting mine. And here we go.
Welcome back to T-Shirt Island. I am the new tournament mistress, and under my watch, the time of fashion combat has returned!
This game has existed for a while. It's like 2-3 years.
Let's get started. You're going to make 3 drawings for me. You have everything you need to create them on your device. Begin! Draw anything at all, and hit the suggestion button if you're drawing a blank. You'll be doing 3 of these, so save some ideas for later. You're halfway through your time for your first drawing. "30 seconds left.
Drawing.
10 seconds, wrap it up. If you haven't started your second drawing, now's the time. One more drawing after this. You're halfway through your time. 30 seconds. Ten more seconds. If you haven't started your third drawing, time to get into it. This is your final drawing. Give it all you got. Oof. Your time is halfway up. Thirty seconds left. Ten seconds. Slogan writing time. I'd like at least 4 from each of you. Start writing now. These are short little phrases with as much or as little thought as you want. And ask for a suggestion if you need it. Don't be proud. Running out of ideas? Go ahead and get weird. You're halfway through your time. Ten seconds left. Time to roll up your sleeves and make some fashion. Combine a drawing and a slogan to make the perfect garment from the choices you have. Begin now. Make sure to pick the garment and slogan style that really suits your creation. Fashion and battle are about making decisions.
This was the next game. I'm gonna go look for some food, something to eat. So I don't die. 'Cause I don't remember what I had last night. Actually, I do. I was like macaroni and cheese and some chips. I haven't had anything filling in a while.
You're halfway through your time. I wanted a clothing battle, and now I shall have it! Begin the tournament! Tank top throwdown! Fight!
Remember that today is Friday.
Ooh, double hoodies! A tie? Not this time. Shortest slogan wins!
Home on? One on block, hello. Are you still here? You are, I got the list. I do love some
A
home on.
tie? Not today. The hoodie takes it.
That's real.
Nice one, hoodie. A worthy victor. Okay, moment over. Time for one more drawing, but listen up. You can start with a blank canvas or change a drawing we already have. Check out your options and choose now. Looks like you've all chosen. Now get to work! If you're changing a drawing, the eraser can really help you out. I can't wait to see these in the arena. 30 seconds left. I bet you could cough up a few more slogans. How about at least 4?
It
Get
always angers me
writing
how whenever I
now.
come up with an idea, like I'll think about having an amazing idea, and then I'll start putting my fingers to the screen. I'm like, nah, never mind, I can't do that.
And the suggestion button's still there, just in case. Be aware, your time is halfway up. Ten more seconds. You've got a garment to make and some new drawings and slogans to help you do it. Go! Don't forget to choose the perfect garment and slogan style. Oh yes, these babies wanna fight! Let the tournament begin! Fight! Vote on your devices now!
Ooh.
I settle ties. This time, it's yours, T-shirt! You show 'em, T-shirt!
Both for 2 different reasons.
A tie? Not this time. Tank Top gets it. Get it, Tank Top?
Audience, they're doing the best. Audience, I'm proud of you.
Now that is a winner. Ready for more? Good, because it's happening. In the final round, our 2-round winners go head-to-head. This time, vote for
Who's
your
both
favorite,
me?
and keep on voting until the power bar of your favorite choice is full. 3, 2, 1, go!
I wish Ella. Light him up.
Presenting your champion. People will talk of this garment for ages.
Shout out
Well,
Jay.
at least until Taco Tuesday.
Pepe.
That's always a hit.
Doc Harry.
Bring
I just
on
put
the
together.
post-battle
Hell.
club bake.
Wow.
Frolicking in the surf, all day flying amongst the trees.
On the role models. I'll pick it up, I'll put it down. On top of lobby. I'll be waiting for hopefully not too long. It shouldn't be anything crazy. Small block. Why not type in role models?
Hello there, test subjects. Sign in with the room code, then take a
Come on,
picture
non-block,
or
are you
draw
not
yourself
climbing
for our
Twitch?
records.
Probably could, but why would she? On a real note. Whose name is that? Alright. Gotta run it back. If you want to play, send me. I'll send you the code. Can't trust anybody nowadays. To act right.
Ah, fresh lab rats. Sign in with the room code and don't forget to take a picture
like,
or
what
draw
game
yourself
is
for
that?
our
What game?
records.
Just to get excluded. Is it for the reaction? I don't know. Somebody sent it twice. They can't have letters that similar. Okay, bet. What's my Insta? That's so extra. Let me. Instagram is the same as my Twitch. It's RococoHaley. I think the whisper's not working. Are they turned off? Yeah, I'm also gonna go to that bed. My stuff is public. What's the DM? That's crazy. great. I'm the subway. I'm not gonna make the subway faster. It's more control. Crazy word. It's not my. Okay, I'm back. Who's the yellow RococoHaley? Who are you? Is this when we gotta know who you are? What the hell is that? Look at the horse. Dude, we know who you are. Straight? Or are you not even in the game? Are you? Not the tweet. Because if he's not in the game, he requested it. And we did all this work for nothing.
3, 2, 1.
Got an egg.
Welcome to Role Models, for those who look for self-reflection in a funhouse mirror. Here at the lab, we've spent years searching for the genetic magic that makes each and every human a truly unique individual. But that was hard, so we found a shortcut. We theorize every friend group has some version of the smart one, the popular one, the troubled loner who I can change. You get the idea.
Jay,
And
hello.
these roles make it a lot easier to figure people out with science. You guys are going to match your fellow test subjects to the roles that fit them best. My lovely assistant will put all the data into the tubes, and at the end, we'll crunch the numbers and tell each of you who you really are. Okay, I moved all the chemicals out of licking distance, so let's go! Vote for a category to get us started. Ideally, something everyone knows a little bit about. What corn are you? So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles,
Even
we'll
in a
check
group
out the
that I
results.
know through and through, it's like
Let's see where we landed. Let's see the votes. Get rid of the outliers.
an egg.
That's our winner. Yippee! I like to reward my lab rats for positive behavior, so I'll give you guys these
me
nutritious
some quick and
science
quiet.
pellets. Whenever your answers match the group, whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus,
Bro,
they
are you
taste
here?
like meat.
The boys ain't here. We gotta skip these games. Raw? No, like boiled egg.
We have to report you to the FBI for this.
I have one time. Terrible experience. I thought I boiled it for long
Subjects
enough.
who already have a role don't need another one.
And now I had
So
like
let's lose
bit
these
into it. The
votes.
outside was cooked, and the inside wasn't.
If I'm
Oh
counting
my
right,
gosh.
that's a tie. Time for another test to see who gets this
I
role.
want to cut off my tongue. Sometimes early in the
Vote on your
stream,
devices now.
you catch
Whoever
me eating
wins
chips.
gets the role.
Orange chips are fine. Like early in the stream, like in the first 5 minutes, you might catch me eating something. Besides that, it's what happened. Thursdays, maybe. Fridays for sure. What time's the night? What we're doing Jackbox. Normally get a bigger bill than that. Bring out the trolls and the. I also had to avoid conversation with the family about whatever topic. Who's not voting?
In science, we call that a shutout. Your achievement in this test definitely deserves some science pellets. Don't say I never did anything for you.
The flowers are nice. I'll get like the flavored ones.
These subjects are tied. Let's fix that.
Also good dust.
Type an answer on your device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role. Even if you're not sure you want the role, I'm handing out science pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think rats always want to run the maze?
Okay, bet. Thank you, Jake. Why did you at me? I can see you, big bro.
There it is. Vote on your devices now.
This is still such a perspective
And there
question.
you have it. And this roll comes with some
My
science
favorite
pellets.
chips. The Fritos. I like the chili cheese Fritos. I like those a lot.
How sweet
Other
it is
favorites,
to
the
be
jalapeno.
corned by you.
Jalapeno Cheetos are nice. Anything else want to knock up there?
All right,
I'll
we've
eat
got
about
our
any
lineup.
chip though.
And here's how
There's
you're
no
doing
chips
on
that I
science
actively
pellets.
hate.
Remember, you get pellets when your answers match the group or you perform the
Even
best
like a
in
salt
a
and vinegar,
tiebreaker
something
experiment.
that really shouldn't work,
Keep that
but
in
somehow
mind if you want to
does.
be the winning test subject. Okay, what's next?
Say barbecue. Barbecue was my favorite growing up. The barbecue lays. I don't know if there's anything else.
Which Winnie the Pooh character best suits each of you? Don't overthink this. And remember to tap the 99% button next to the combo you feel most strongly about.
I've always been a quesadilla guy, for real. The
Let's see
quesadillas-
who's who.
If I want to do a quesadilla at Taco Bell, might do some type of wrap. Well, mom's side of the family, they used to take Lay's and put it and eat those with hot sauce. Such an interesting combination.
Nice use of the 99%.
And I'll agree on Sprite with that. Any restaurant, it's always a Sprite without ice. Hawaiian Punch is a special drink. That's another one of those that I used to have whenever I was real young.
Ooh,
And
I
have it
love a
less
tie.
now.
It means we get more data.
And also leaves. It also goes away like super fast.
Vote on your devices
Need a
now.
gallon of Hawaiian Punch. It'll be gone in a few days. This is why this thing's on accident. It blows my mind how fast like people know about celebrities getting arrested. The candy Kit Kat or Skittles, some of that effect. Somebody's not voting. Of course it's voting. Unless y'all are absolutely content with staying with this game, I'm down to do the random one right now. Or else the game should be extended.
Another tie?
By the way, through all the timers.
Seriously? According to our patented algorithm, the roll goes to you.
Poll. All right, I'll do this poll and then we'll hop over.
Here's where we landed. And by the way, you are scary good at this. Do you want a job? Okay, we've got some
Feel free to
solid
answer this
info
poll,
on each
even
of
if you
you.
don't know what it
Now let's
means.
run the numbers and see if anything interesting pops up.
We've got 2 minutes.
Based on your rolls, you're total opposites.
All right,
From a
GG's.
very specific.
Boy, that game slapped. All right, on to the random one. Try to find the most efficient way to get this done. Okay, so on the screen, it can hold about 9 games. That's 18, 27. Let me exit out. But that's a good system. 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 54, 55, 56. Just do it like that. Picking up 1 through 56. It said 2. That's crazy. That'll put us at faking all that. Okay, you're trolling. Let's go Palmon. Where is Palmon? It's like pack 8. It brought us all the way back to faking it. Imagine we do that. We can play the regular mode. I know there's a streamer mode, but nah. I think I tried it once. It wasn't the same. You want another random? All right. I was gonna sign in this one. We'll line up the next one. Get him 156. This was 13. 13 put us in like pack 9. One of those two. Now keep in mind, in this game you have to communicate with your team. Well, preferably you have to communicate with your team in some way. No right for rect. Select the character and move in, and then we'll get it started. Remember, it's Pepe and Galaxy are on my team. Pepe Galaxy. We're gonna get this win. If I won't speak in code. Vulture's fruit snacks are great. In my church, I get them all the time. Because it's a little kid. I understand why. Rex, can you like confirm in the game? I want to see what character. I want to see your character walk. Can I speak English? I want to see your character walk out before I start the game. Here it is. Or submit. There it is. Thank you. Bag every day. I could definitely have it with me. Like, I have no snacks in my room. I had to get up physically to go get something to go eat. Now, there are like phases.
Well, it seems my treasure-filled web has captured some flies. The ominous eye you see watching your every move belongs to me, Laverne Cavern, the only witch preventing you from being stuck permanently punished for your pilfering. And do you have names, perhaps? Perfect.
I got a mini fridge up here, but the weird thing is, it's where my desk is positioned, so I can barely get it open.
Opinion-based survey on your device. Pick the options that best suit you. You'll pick the top 3 for
That
each
does sound
prompt
nice,
you're
though.
given. Also, be sure to pick them in
So you're
order
talking about
of
sunflower seeds
preference.
earlier? That's what
One
I
will
do.
grant the most points, then 2, 3, and so on. Once everybody
Or like
has
peanuts,
made their
some I can
choices,
grab and eat.
I'll mix everyone's answers together and then sort them from most to least popular. And it seems we have some looky-loos along for the ride. They can't play, but I
I'll shout to
will
you in the
let them
audience, I see
answer
you.
surveys and skew the results.
That's
So
interesting.
Let's start with prank time. Prank time. Pull a prank on your friend. Excellent. Now the real work begins.
It depends. For me, a good
Now
I
that
can't
I've
describe what a good
combined
prank
all
is
your
yet.
answers, your
Or else I'll give y'all
challenge
answers for
can
the future.
Behind this door, your task is simple. Find the top 3 answers while avoiding the rest. For every correct answer, I'll give you a nice bright torch. Pretty handy down here. And for each one you get wrong, I'll be taking a torch away. Since you've each brought a torch with you, you'll be starting with 1. But enough chit-chat. Let's begin. A cornucopia of closed
This one is
doors.
insignia.
Have at it.
Like
Choose the door labeled with what you think
36
is the correct
inches.
answer, and then
It's not too crazy, but it's a good one for the room.
Make the selection. Each
I got the insignia right here. The one right by my feet is a Samsung. And I have another one. That's a energy behind it. Okay. Yeah. I put phone as my first. So if I put it as my first, put it as your first. But I'll only use one TV though. I gotta find somewhere else to put the other TVs, so I'm gonna use them. Like, I'd love to have, like, get a stand for another TV and then have a second monitor. So I can always have up the stream and then make adjustments to the side. It would make things so much easier. Because right now I still use the same TV for the PC and all that, then moderate off the laptop. But in due time. Where's...
Don't worry. When you run out of torches, you don't die. At least for now.
Alright, since we're up, I can talk a little bit more. Pepe, first tell me what you're feeling. Saran wrap at 2? That wasn't in my list. Keeping it real. Galaxy, how about you? Did you put saran wrap anywhere? If Galaxy doesn't respond, my second was Whoopee Cushion. My second was Whoopee Cushion. Okay, yeah, this is Whoopee Cushion. We're locked in. Ha, ha, ha. So that's definitely what I run next. There we go. The statistics talking. Third. All right. So second is right there. Wait for them to go, and then I'll explain my thought process behind it. My thought process. I don't know. He's still. I gotta wait for him to move the torch. For peeps? Don't all peeps taste the same? Huh. Now he's doing you dirty. You got a 1 in 5 chance. And if you're paying attention to the chat, you know about something that somebody else put. No way! I'll put that one third. My thought process was, for this test, anything that's destructive, I can't choose
The
it.
results all result in success.
Anything that's destructive, so cellular car is fine, whoopee cushion, that's fine. It won't do like any physical damage.
Time to set
If somebody
some
rearranged my
scores.
furniture in the office, put something in
Cave
jello,
dive into some more
PP,
questions.
bro, I'd fight them.
And this time,
Maybe
you'll
not
make
all
4
that.
choices instead of 3.
But I have a major problem.
Groovy? Our plan to conquer the world. Recruit
I don't
and
think that's like
train
a fake
bug
snake.
army. Which insects are you picking?
Oh, for the bug army? Shay Lights. This one is tough, I'm not gonna lie. Plan to conquer the world. My 4 made perfect sense. You're not beating that 4. I have had peeps before, but I have them legit like once every 4 years. So I remember like the yellow one, it just tastes like marshmallow. I wish I could give you more of a description, but that's all we got.
All done in here. Remember to turn off the lights. So feel like you've got a handle on things? Good. Let's switch up the rules.
Red soda. Oh, I
For
need to
this
have more
round,
stuff
you'll
then.
need to find the answers ranked 2, 3, and 4.
Yikes! I always forget that. Alright. If we're like we're 2, 3, and 4. Actually, Galaxy, you have the torch. Let me know what your first idea is, and then we can bounce ideas off each other. Here's me. Because I feel like with the 4 that I chose, any of them could fight for one. It just depends on your. You put bees first? Okay. If we're talking, I think we go bees then. Because from what you're talking, bees. Ooh, hold on. We got 9 seconds. Pick some. Clutch. Second. Alright. Because based on what we just said, I know what's first. Then from there, it's just choosing the best. That's if everybody else is thinking on the same wavelength I am. Because bees, legit, wasn't on my list. I ain't put bees on my list anywhere. They work together real well.
Gotcha.
Death quota. And it's first. All right, from here, we can't really miss. You really can't miss. Wasp next. Come on now.
Yikes!
No way, for real. Now that's wild to me. Wasp was in my top 4. Wasp was second for me, actually. So that means that everybody else gassed up something completely different. Mosquitoes, I ain't gonna lie, I had that one like 3rd or 4th. Because if we're trying to take over the world, they spread diseases like nobody's business. I was surprised that we didn't hit wasps. Roaches, I ain't put roaches. I ain't gonna lie. I'll put termites as my 4th. We can talk about this straight up. Because if we get this right, then the other team can't go at all. I'll put termites as my 4th because they can break down walls and stuff like that. So it might be termites. Galaxy, what you put? We got 19 seconds. So if you don't see anything by the time that you see, I don't know, 10 on the timer, you just have to choose something. Alright, bet. So yeah, just choose something. We got 7 seconds. Let's go.
Well,
good.
Right.
Wasp 5th is crazy though.
Impressive. You'll live to see another round. Okay, which team is carrying the most torches for me?
The garglers, who me?
All right, teams. It's time for your final survey. I
That's
know
all day.
I don't want this to end either. And this time, I'll need you to rank 5 choices. Sure. Hey, wacky sitcom neighbor. Pick your catchphrase.
Dude, these are fire.
Onward and upward. Well,
Survey ever.
for one team, that
For
is.
me, I overthought it, so it became like kind of comical.
And now for one last twist. In this final round, all I ask is that
So
you rank
I was-
the answer
okay.
choices from the bottom to the top.
We're going from the top, bottom
So
to top,
you'll
8
need
to
to
1.
first
But I was
find
thinking
number
about
8,
it in the
then
way
7,
of
then,
like
well, you know
how
how to
versatile
count
is this
backwards.
phrase.
I have a few more
Could there be a
surprises
comical
in
moment
store
with
for
it, but
you,
also an
I'll
emotional
spill
one
the
with it?
beans once we're inside. Ready?
You know?
Welcome to your final trial. It's just like the previous 2 caverns, but with 3 major differences. First, you'll no longer gain torches for a correct answer, but you can bet you'll still lose torches when you're wrong. Second, when you're on your last torch and you answer incorrectly, the game is not immediately
I'll give you an
over.
example of my mindset
The other team will
on
need
the
to
first
provide
door,
a correct
whenever she's done
answer
speaking.
to eliminate you. And third, a team wins when either their opponent runs out of torches or if they complete the round with the most torches remaining. Got it?
So, for example, goats gotta eat. It'll be a neighbor that's like real hungry all the time. And maybe it's like a cooking show. And he's like, man, goats gotta eat. And anytime he does that, he's about to eat something. You know, that's hilarious. But on a real note, we're looking for number 8. I didn't vote for You Driving Me Swayze. I didn't vote for Chugga Chugga Brenda. And I didn't vote for Zoom Zoom Honey. So I think it's one of those 3. It's either Chugga Chugga Brenda, Zoom Zoom Honey, or You Driving Me Swayze. So if you didn't vote on any of those 3, I suggest we choose that one, but we gotta make a quick decision. Brenda? Yeah, because who's Brenda? Go chugga chugga Brenda. Might be locked in. Dab me up. Dab me up 2 Galaxy. Getting the job done out here. Good stuff. I think Rec and Shake kind of got a. If they're going off of what I said, they got a coin flip.
I thought you had that one.
Let me calm down.
Remember, the
All
other
right,
team
from
got
here.
it wrong, so a right answer here ends the game.
What do y'all think is gonna be 7? Out of my lowest ones, I think it's either Zoom Zoom Honey or You Drive Me Swayze. Those 2 I didn't vote for. Okay, so it's probably You Drive Me Swayze. Because I'm not Patrick Swayze. Oh yeah, we're locked in. That means somebody vote for it. Somebody voted for it on the other team. That's a tough one. That's probably gonna be like 6th, if I had to guess. It's fine. Even if they get this next one right, we can get.
Stuck. Let me help you along.
Goats gotta eat? Wait a minute. I'll put that on like 4th or 5th. Oh no. So the point of this game is kind of knowing the group. Seeing which team knows the overall group the best when it comes down to these different categories. Check out 15 seconds. By the time he heard that, he probably has 8.
Wrong door.
We're locking in. So we're locking in. Wait, you want to do Jam Dunk? Okay, Swayze, yeah. I'll spin that. Swayze at 6.
Your monster child.
Who gassed up Swayze like that? Brother, what?
Were you looking for this?
They shall marry me. I put that one first. I did because I'm at okay. Ride me for a second. So the sitcoms opens up. I'm the sidekick, right? And every girl I see or every girl I have an interaction with, it's Avery. Think she'll marry me? And the Think She'll Marry Me will catch on. It'll be so fire, right? And then at the end of the series, I meet this girl, and instead of Think She'll Marry Me, it's We're Getting Married. Boom, show ends. I'm cooking. This is why they got me as a writer, for real. Okay, so now do we go for Swayze? We just keep doing it? Right until the wheels fall off? Yeah, it gotta be. At this pace, Swayze's gonna become number 1. You're trolling. You're trolling. Somebody put Swayze as number 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, I won't be revealing any more answers for free. Unless you have a coupon. No? Sorry.
Okay, out of these. Well, I can wait for them to go, but we know which one it's not. We're down to 4 choices. I think I have an idea of what to guess. My team did not sell. My team was using astute logic. The game had to sell the floor so your team could stay in it. Talk about my team stole. Nah. Our team's gonna win. Yeah. All right. So, I put Sweet Stuff on Wubia at like 2. That's what I call a jam dunk. I think I put that at 5th. We have a choice between Zoom Zoom Honey, I Made a Bad Bad, and Sweet Stuff on Wubia. Sweet Stuff on Wubia, I think, is a high one. So we have 50-50 between I Made a Bad Bad and Zoom Zoom Honey. I think I Made a Bad Bad higher than Zoom Zoom Honey. So I think it's Zoom Zoom Honey. I think it's Zoom Zoom Honey as number 5. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Crazy thing is, like, my stuff, like, all my choices had logic in it. Had great logic. No, hold on. Because they're not talking. So if they're not talking, they're gonna make a mistake. Makes it feel like they weren't paying attention to the game, which is good.
Time's up.
And they couldn't secure.
Procrastination is only fun in school.
Clutch. Game time. Game time. It's bad. You're saying Sweet Stuff? It's bad. It gotta be bad. Okay, are we going Sweet Stuff or bad? Because I put Sweet Stuff as my, like, 2, if not 1. No, bad wasn't guessed. They didn't guess anything. I got a time violation. Bruh, we fought for it. GG's. Good win. Sweet Stuff on Wubby was 4th? Who put I call you a jam dunk first? Are we serious?
Great job. As promised, here's the way out. Enjoy your newfound freedom and tell your friends to stop by. You know, if you secretly kind of hate them.
So that means the guys were. That means that Shay and Rex put that one super high and just didn't say anything about it.
With the second place team.
That means they put it high and it stayed quiet, which is great strategy from them, not speaking up. GG's. That was fun. That's why I rock Pokemon. Hold on, let me get like a few more notes.
Now you're in a trench that you just can't ditch. You're fine. It's
So you, bro, they killed that. Great track. What did we said 13? 13 was the number. Let's see what it was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 11. Oh, hold on. 1, 2, 3. That's 12. 13 is non-sensory. I don't hate it. Recently, whenever I played it, it's been like 3 people. It might run better with 5 or 6. I shall absolutely hate this one. Yeah, the render was 13. Y'all want a tutorial for this? Or no? Jed hopping in. Hey, W Jed. Let's play it again. So when's the data mining start? And what else gonna hop in? And for those that aren't in tutorial, y'all want it? If you do, say something. If you don't say anything, and we'll skip it. Small non-block, I'm not sure if we'll run Pokemon again. Super quick. Alright, here we go. No tutorial. And we'll get started.
Hello, I'm Professor Nanners. Thank you for participating in this study unlocking your powers of non-sensory perception.
You're talking about hosts that you don't like? I don't like this host.
1. Writing. Everyone will begin with
So it was
a
the
similar
13th?
writing task
Okay,
based
whenever
on
we're ready,
this
we'll go back
category.
and we'll count.
Make up a nickname. The rest
Cause
of the
if
information
you wanna
about
do
what you'll
Quick Sword,
write
we can just do
and
Quick Sword.
where your secret number sits on the range should be on your device now. Try to write an answer that will lead your fellow participants towards guessing your secret number, or just write an answer that makes sense for you. Let your inner mind guide you.
That feels like cheating.
Attention, half of the time has elapsed.
So this game works on a scale from 0 to 10. Oh, you already submitted it. You'll catch on then.
This.
If you got any questions, be
How
sure to
likely
ask
is it
after.
that a person with this nickname is really named Stuart D. Funchworth? And this participant's answer. Use your device to guess the true percentage up to 1.
See, the thing about it is I like the idea of this
After you
game.
guess, feel free to let us know what you're feeling. You can use your device to share your emotional feedback.
Oh, you gotta answer this one fast. You gotta press the number. That timer shoots by.
What did we all feel was
Not
correct?
too fast, but it's like 20 seconds, which goes by fast.
I like what I'm seeing so far. How close were we? I'm calculating your aptitude by proximity to the secret number. Looks like a few of you were feeling something. The writer
And the
gets
scoring
points
system is
for every player that got
satisfying
close.
too.
Let's go again. Continuing with the same question. But now it's this participant's answer.
Once you tap on it, that's it. But once you press on the number, that's it. So you try to commit.
I see a few of you are testing out the confidence button. Good to see.
That for 70?
Close.
Oh,
some of you.
nah.
These were a bit off, eh? New
Got
question.
done dirty.
How organized is the
Dad,
person
are you still
with
here?
this nickname? Let's see the response. This is on a scale from 1 to
It's
10.
not gonna give him that. Boom! So now I'm scared to add confidence. I'll add it whenever I know. I don't know yet. There's no 0, it's just 1 to 10.
These readings show a consensus, but where does the truth lie?
Team, we are not locking in. There's no like,
Same
there's no synergy yet.
Let's see the response.
This literally could not be easier. On the real, if y'all miss this one, you deserve not to have any points. In fact, I'm telling you to put confidence on your answer. If we don't see an answer from Jet or Reg, I'll have to get the boot
All close together.
in
That could
between
be good.
rounds.
And the true answer. Here's a bonus for that confidence.
Come on now, y'all.
Changing questions. How strict is a boss with this nickname? Let's see the response.
You going back at Xbox? Is that... Can you give an answer still? We joined what, the stream or the... I don't know. As long as you can answer.
Syncing up a bit, I see. The real answer.
Okay, good.
A few of you were spot on. Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response.
That's 40 years... What is that? What does the age have to do with it? Oh, it's legit one tap. Ain't no changing answers. That's scary. Once this first round ends, I'll do a quick pause. Do an adjustment. Maybe next Thursday.
Here's what we were hoping to hit.
Ooh. The whole game isn't messed up. It's fine. That's what I'm doing in between rounds. The game knows what's up.
Completed test 1. All right then. In the interest of
So like right there, perfect place to stop it. Not stop the game, but take people out. And then a game, if it's made correctly, shouldn't do anything extra. I believe it is. I'm not doing it tonight. I don't know what I'll do tonight.
transparency, here's what
Might
I've
do
learned so
Jackbox
far.
all night. If not, I might try out the new Rivals season and get that in.
We've only just begun our journey towards changing the world with our minds. I see the audience is doing respectably well.
Shout out to the audience. Cook it.
Test 2. Drawing.
No, I already kicked out Jed. Gave him a full
Everyone will
round
begin
to
with a
respond.
similar drawing task based on this category.
Gotta go.
Draw a stick figure. Let your inner mind guide you.
First off, thank you for the 5 bits.
That you're halfway through your time.
Oh, well. We're at 9:01. About to hit the weekend. We'll see what happens whenever. Maybe this weekend. Or this night. I don't know.
Hurry, time's almost up. Oh, a quick note about confidence before we get back to it. After you choose your answer, you can tap and hold the confidence button to get bonus points for being close. But if you're more than one spot off, you'll lose points instead. Let's begin with this question. How angry is this stick figure? Let's see the response.
He's just chilling for real. I should have added confidence faster. I'm running with 6.
A promising
Wow.
grouping here. But what is it?
Oh my gosh.
I
Splash.
didn't dare think it would go this well.
Now you cooked up.
Next
That was a perfect
question.
flow.
How mean is this stick figure? Let's see the response.
What's wild to me is I don't think the exact scale wasn't named like this. Well, hopefully we're on the same page here. I'll wait on audience. I was like, tough.
But what's correct?
Because somebody jumped to 8, that hurt.
Some notable activity here.
It's supposed to be like a baby wave. My scale was like super mean
new
to not very
question.
mean. Or like not mean
Pleased
at
with
all.
itself
Or
is
happy.
this stick figure. Let's see the response.
I think I know what's going on. Nolan Richardson, hello. How are you? Thank you, Ray.
The truth,
Always in the
however,
grind. Okay, Pepe, describe to me what this was supposed to represent. Because I viewed it as him patting himself on the back.
be expected. Same question. Let's see the response.
I did not. I've not seen that clip. Ah. I'll see the vision now. And hopefully with this one I don't overthink it. Nolan, do you play Jackbox at all? Are you a fan of it?
And the true
Hopefully it's at
answer.
like a 4 or 3 so we all get points. Okay.
Test 2 is now complete.
Oh, was that the number of
Let's
people that were there?
review our findings.
I didn't even put that together. That went over my head completely. I thought it was like a 2 out of 10 because he wasn't noticeable. Like he just blended in, so he was fine with himself. Oh, I guess that would be a 5. No. I just got the question wrong.
We are now entering the final test. That means the points are doubled. It's time to draw a combination of two very different things. On your device, draw something that sits on the range we've sent you, and then tap Submit. We've hit the halfway mark on the allotted time.
I definitely overdrew this. You can't even tell what's going on anymore. My mistake.
Finish up. You're out of time.
Nah, she wasn't lying.
We'll begin with this. Where does this drawing belong between accountant and biker? Let's see the response. See where your instincts led you.
They go put a question mark. Watch this. Putting up a question mark.
The real answer.
Splash. Yeah. You see it? That stressed me out so bad.
Continuing with the same question. Let's see the response. Let's see the choices. Everyone seems to be honing in on the same area.
Just a great
Here's what they
song.
were hoping to hit.
We all won.
Changing questions. Where does this drawing belong between phone and book? Let's see the
Good way.
response.
Oh, that confuses me. That the add confidence button is addicting.
Similar theories, good to see. But what is it?
Okay.
Same question. Let's see the response.
I did similar things with the book in the phone. This one's with the phone in the book. I'm not. Never mind. I'm bored.
Syncing up a bit, I see. But what's correct?
Suitable
A few
confidence.
examples of a perfect sync. That's it for the final test.
I'm not hacking. Y'all just being good artists, so we're able to connect. Same wavelength.
And the gifted among you is... We're all in awe of your abilities.
And now we can
Anyway,
check game
let's see how the
13
audience did.
and see if it was actually not sensory or if it was quicksword.
Any second now. Any second. Oh dear. It's clear that this gift is extremely rare.
Let me get a few seconds of the song. I could have paused at a much better spot than that. Okay. So I start up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 would be non-sensory. Now, if you want to do a quick sort, we can. If y'all down for another random game, if you want me to choose opinions, or you could choose, actually. It is request the next game. Did y'all know? I don't think anybody within the chat was here for it. There was a morning. So normally with Jackbox days, they start off slow, and I have to play games by myself until like numbers pick up. But I did to play forever, and put up that score. I played Quicksort, no joke, like an hour and a half on the same run. It was crazy. And then that day, yes, by myself.
With a phone, check out those blocks being sorted. They'll be yours someday.
And how I did it, because of course I don't know everything, not at all. It was like mathematics. It was mathematics and spacing.
Team 6 versus team 1/2 dozen.
So just spacing and being really sure about where I play stuff.
If you want to switch teams, go for it. Cause some drama.
It was fun though. Just never again. So in the mornings, and not running quick sword.
Hey, start the game already. You're
What's
late for
happening?
your shift.
If not, we can go y'all versus me. Somebody can pick a side, and then I'll hop on the one with, and I'll play by myself against y'all. Even things out. I'm not crazy enough when it comes to trivia, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm good enough. You by yourself? All right.
Welcome to Quicksort. Not sure what we make here, but it's important.
Keep that same energy.
Time for round 1.
All right, Rex. Here's how we're gonna communicate as a team. Each track is gonna be its own number. So 1 is the first track, 2 is the second track, 3 is the second track, 4 from that point on, all the way to 6. All right. If I say like, shoot.
On the left, or let fate
If I say like
decide
2.5, you put it
mystery prompt.
in between 2 and 3.
Check your device.
That makes sense. Personally,
The pick is in. You'll be sorting the lyrics to
Dang
Oops,
it.
I Did It Again. From first sung to
sometimes I'll do this weird thing to where I don't know, man. Okay. Ooh, got lost in that game. That's towards the end. I'm gonna base what I do based off of what you do. Towards the end, not exactly, and if I had to guess. You can slam that thing. There's nothing else there. Or? Oh, dang, how this goes. Lost in the game. I think I'm in love. Oh, we put that in the wrong spot. I was wrong. I'm not gonna lie, I was wrong. Got lost in there. Think I'm in love. I think it's right after this. And then so I did again, we'll go in that spot in between those two. I think it's in between Got Lost in the Game and I Think I'm in Love. I played with your heart. I think I'm in love. Keep it stacked. I haven't heard that full song. I think it's in between Got Lost in the Game and Think I'm in Love. But I trust you because you don't want the block. Tough. Play with your heart. Got Lost in the Game. I don't remember what I said the first time. I'll play with your heart. Easy money. Slam that. I did it again. I played with your heart. I lost it again. I think I'm in love. I'm assuming that'd be towards the end or not, or at the end because love and above rhyme. So I think it'd be after Think I'm in Love. After Think I'm you got it. You got it, bro. You don't want the block. Yes, sir. I mean, like, at the end of this last song. See, this is where it gets tough. It's just like, oops, I did it. Okay. I did it. Brother, they're trolling. Let me adjust my cam, actually. This is the perfect time to do so. Because I noticed that it's like right in the right side. Where's my camera? You're going to go up here. Did it pause? Tab it more. There it is. I know it paused. That's cheating. I had to move it though. We're not getting a 0 round. I don't know where this goes. I think those 5 though are set. So you can play either hard right or hard left. Please not straight down. I'll cry. You'll see tears. How nice for my team. It's just for everybody. Keep in mind, we're on the same playing field. If my camera's in a bad spot, you suffer and my team suffers just as much. This is for the overall visual experience for the viewer. Someone hops in and be like, oh, that's trash. Okay. Lose all my senses. That makes sense, right? Like logic-wise with the song. I don't know, bro. Last spot. I'm not that innocent. That's toward the end. So I scrambled because we were. And also, y'all need to see the screen the whole time during bounce. So if I were to flip it over to adjust my camera, y'all be like, Rococo, we cannot see. Rococo, you cheating. I'm about to lose it. I'm about to tweet.
End of block sequence.
This time it had like a point where we could pause for a second. Yikes. Close enough.
You did your best. All right, next team. Let's see.
Let me see your category is.
Okay.
Okay, but you got the same thing.
Everyone
Yeah.
votes on this, so
That same energy. I can't sing it.
Okay, prompt selected. Time to sort. The lyrics to The Fresh Prince.
They gave you the easiest song to ever exist. Watch how fast that work. They gave you a theme song. I could do this one for you and I wouldn't feel bad because it's that easy. Oh my gosh, bro, they're cheating. Next round, they need to be something crazy like subatomic particle distance from the sun. There was one time I got the most famous Yankee Candle flavors. Scents. You don't eat candles. The most famous Yankee Candle scents. I need that for you next round. Because what is this? Yes, this is an order of the lyrics. If Pepe doesn't get 10K, I'm disappointed. Another trash one that came to mind. It's Day of a Jackbox Worker. And it's like 10 random things. It's wake up, count my money, brush my teeth, then go play racquetball with Santa Claus. It's the most ridiculous thing. The easiest prompt ever.
That's all the blocks.
Easy, of course it was. I'm not denying the fact that that's easy. You're gonna get the score that you should get. 10K. Alright. Good job.
Dandy work, friends.
Tough. We gotta get back in the second round.
It's time for round 2. Let's get a little weird.
Please. Ain't nobody cooked. You're undercooked. You haven't come out the freezer yet. You know why? Because that stuff is too easy. We're not doing funny to absolutely hilarious. We need stuff that can actually be measured. I'm going mystery. Because I'm gonna get heated if we get a trash prompt.
I love that prompt for you. Commencing with funniest cartoon injuries, as ranked by Jackbox staff. From funny to
You see this? What I'm talking about?
absolutely hilarious.
I'm about to lose it. You see this? Oh my gosh. How much? Oh.
There are trash blocks that are freebies and some that are tricky.
Like I care about the Jackbox staff. Because I know, and I mean I know, there's more categories that are quantitative. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh. You can't even fact check this. This is all, like, this is 8 is the most subjective to ever subject. Basically, switched it hilarious. His face looks like a pizza. It don't matter, bro. Collusion. Stuck in purgatory. That's not funny. I don't think. And watch this one not be trash. Actually, that's hilarious. Got my right hand itching. I want to fight somebody now. Burnt ashes. That's funny. The fire hits and then it's just a puff. And all my days of jackboxing. And all my days of quicksword. I've never been so disrespected in my life. Dang. Neck break. It's really the scream that goes with the catapult into the air. We're just really setting blocks down. It wasn't. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What was it? My team's choice at the end of the day? Yes, I am on the team. Did I choose funny to objective? No, because I knew exactly what was gonna happen. I chose mystery prompt. Now, is there a reality where it was a mystery prompt and then chose this one as a mystery? I doubt it. I'd have to fight somebody. Where's Jackbox headquarters? Just because I wanted to pull up hypothetically. To play somebody rock, paper, scissors, and then leave peacefully. I gotta be in a state with like a lot of letters. Like a Massachusetts or Connecticut. Noggin. See, what's tough is about you got things that aren't funny, and then you got things that are classics. Like the banana peel is a classic. I did not put Bench Siberia on the track. That was not me. Was it my team? Yes. But did I push the button to put that there? No, I did not. I'm being falsely accused. Serve the papers. There's no way we get one. There's a YouTube video of it. It's posted on YouTube. The whole hour and a half. I can show you it. Some of his facts. They put walk in midair second. They are not comedy geniuses. Electric Shock 13. Accordion Squash did hit. Admittedly. Yeah. How'd the audience do that well? That don't make sense. Oh, because there's nobody there. I was like,
hey, next team, you're up.
Alright, now watch this. Count. It's gonna say, count to 10. It's gonna drop all the numbers. This is that stuff I'm talking about. Oldest console, the newest console, video game. Come on now. Come on now. What are we doing? It's not fair. Thank you. Show some skill. Show some dog. Let me see something. I like this. Oh, okay. I'll take this. I won't complain. For right now. For the next 30 seconds. Where are the cameras? I'm getting pranked. I'm actually getting pranked. I said 30 seconds, so I'm gonna let it slide. But times 6 great grandparent. Ooh. Ooh, never mind, they're cooking now. Oh yeah. This is a head scratcher. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Ooh. Now this was hard for a whole different reason. I think I understand this now. I understand what they quantify as distance. I'll take. Oh no. Everybody's doing extremely well. Moving with confidence. I got respect for this round. I earned these points. These were hard fought. He pulled today. Fell. That one is tough. The aunt versus nephew one.
That's all of them. Let's see how you stack up.
I don't know. That was hard. Yeah, that was iffy. You did that. Respect. Good stuff, Pepe. We made the comeback. Easily.
Ready for round 3? I hope so.
Light.
This is
Oh,
it.
nah.
You will have 2 chances to get things right.
We're gonna get it right the first
Best
time,
of
so
luck.
there's no need to worry about it. Trust. Okay.
Make your choice.
Oldest winner, newest winner, movies, mystery prom. Let's go oldest winner, newest winner. Well, I'm gonna choose that one. But Pepe got an easy prompt in the beginning. Our turn to get an easy prompt. And we make the score even. You got consoles. Did you? Nah, you made it hard on purpose.
So, let's sort Best Picture Oscar winners
Okay.
by year. From earliest winner to latest winner.
What I'd love is the range on the movies. Locked in. Nomadland didn't exist. You talking about La La Land? 2017. Oh, we are tinning this. Trolls 2. That won an Oscar for Best Picture. It had to be like 2021. Had to be like 2020 if it did happen. Best Picture Trolls? Yes, I'm sure Nomadland doesn't exist. Don't do that. The artist. Every day I wake up. Okay, the artist. I don't know what that is. That had to be the first movie to ever get an Oscar. Is that ridiculous? We'll put it right in the middle. Had to have been. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Parasite was 2019. Parasite was 2019. It was before Trolls 2. Parasite was 2019. I'm standing on it. 10 toes down. Gripping the floor. Right before Trolls 2. Because everyone's like, man, Parasite, best movie of all time. But right beside Trolls. Right beside Trolls. Right beside Trolls. Nah, there's no way. Sharknado never won Best Picture. Impossible. They're trolling with that. Nomadland didn't come out. I'm about to tweak. Gladiator. What are these movie titles? I'm about to break something. I'm assuming Gladiator came out before Parasite. After the artist. They're just naming things. Next prompt's gonna be Baseball Boy. Actually, the Baseball Boy came out in 2013 and got Best Picture for... Like, what are we talking about? The Departed. My point exactly! This is supposed to be a breeze. Talking about The Departed. I'm about to depart from this game and never come back. How about then? No. Okay. You put this 100% by the way. I think that was like 2009, 2008, 2000. It's between 2009 and 2013 for that movie. So before Parasite. We talked about this earlier whenever I said I hadn't seen Back to the Future. No, I haven't seen The Departed or Gladiator. Have you seen Marriage Story? Moonlight 2018. Or 17. One of those. Well, that's tough. Say, because... I can't just watch movies right now. Social Network 2014. 2013, 2012. You can put it before Moonlight and The Departed. And with those, we just have to go with the flow. Birdman. Birdman did not win an Oscar. Stop playing. Chicago. I don't know.
Let's see if we can.
That's so terrible.
Any streaks you got last time will stay together.
Okay. Run it back. Here we go. Moonlight. That's at the end. We'll put Trolls 2 after that. The Artist. Fake movie. Actually, I don't know where that goes. It doesn't go first because we put it last time. Is Rect even locked in anymore? I can't believe it. I'm in disbelief. Pain. Capital P, lowercase A-I-N. Never mind. Brother, then they woke up. Alright. You go to Trolls? Nomadland. That doesn't exist! Okay, I guess it does exist. When and where then? Bruh, I don't know movies. I do what I don't. Who could have known? Nomadland. I'm about to tweak. I'm about to lose it. How do you know this stuff? 2020, by the way, you know what's going on in 2020 that would have kept me from watching that would have kept me from going to the theaters if I pay. I guess if it wasn't 2020, Birdman, Birdman doesn't exist. All these fake movies. What's the thing called? Money laundering? They're movie laundering. This does not exist. 2011, cap. It's too late now. It'll sort it for us. Some of them in there. I was right about this one. This is like 2009, 2007, 2008, 2000. Yeah. If that one came out at 2011, it was before the artist. Wait, before Birdman, before Birdman, but after Nomadland. Trust. Trolls 2, we know that one. See, look at it. See, I know a little something. Crazy how every movie doesn't come out during a global disaster. Gladiator, I don't know. Best Picture, which doesn't make sense. I said that before. You guys are you crazy? I said that before. Literally. Whenever that first came out, I was like, bro, Trolls 2 winning a best. And then I said, nah, I already went through this. Because I said if it did win, it was probably during COVID because nothing else was coming out at that time. That's not ridiculous. Because sometimes they'll throw stuff out like that. Like, see, now I want to look at all Best Picture. I'm going to look at all Best Picture wins. Because there has to be a Trolls 2 candidate somewhere in there. All Oscar, I spelled Oscar with an A. Am I okay? Oscar Best Picture winners. Show me now.
All the blocks have fallen. How
Okay,
do you do?
there you have it. Give me like a, give me a thing. Winners, here we go. You ever heard of Bad Girl? Wait, Grand Hotel? Never mind. Let me go up to the more recent stuff. Nomadland 2021. That doesn't exist. Fake movie. The Social Network? What was that movie then? The one with the guy in it. The one with Jesse Eisenberg. Was that not called The Social Network? I'm disappointed. Okay. Anora won Best Picture this past year. You ever watch Anora? I kind of wanted to watch it. Oppenheimer won like, okay. Everything ever all at once. Okay, they're good. Coda? You didn't watch Coda in 2021? Who did? I know Nomadland is in 2020. What are we talking about? Parasite, The Green Book? Y'all ain't watched that. Shape of the Water? You didn't watch it either. Well, it was 2016, surprisingly.
Time to solve this
Spotlight, you
mystery.
didn't watch that? Birdman?
Let's
Oh my
take
gosh.
a crack at Teen Heartthrob Birthdays. From Firstborn to Last.
Alright, I ain't gonna lie. This list cooks. Alright, they got me. Now did not mean to add a bookmark. I just added a bookmark for Academy Award picture, so I'll never forget this moment. I'm hurt. We tried. Zac Efron, he was born in 2003. Okay. In my feelings. Been also been out with confidence. The rough position. Those are forever has an end at. I'm not hitting round 99. I could like study for it. Actually, I have Google right here. I really could just cheat. I'm not doing that though.
One more chance.
Oh, let's go! Well, we already lost.
All blocks that were
You have to get like
placed in the
negative
right
points
order
somehow.
will stick together.
My stream is regular. Legit though, Monday, Tuesday, I'll be playing games of all types. In 9 hours. Shrug it off. Yesterday we put up a 12. All the short days Wednesday. Wednesday I'll put up 8. Besides that, tomorrow I'll put up. Saturdays are extremely random. I could do 3 hours. I could do 2 hours or an hour. I wanted to. But yeah. Depending whenever Jackbox pulls off, might run rivals tonight. So we're gonna hit 12 tonight too. I'm pretty sure. Well, now that I say that, it's less likely to happen just because of life. Let's see.
You've sorted them all. Let's see your score.
Everybody was talking that stuff. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, I was about to say. It'd be messed up at the beginning and then just cooked from that point on. I would have lost my stuff. Good game, though.
Nice hustle, team. Victory is yours.
GG's. What next? I gotta put my camera right now too. It's your favorite song when I put it on. Yeah. Are you saying he's younger or old? Because I think about him back in the Twilight days. Those Twilight movies came out in the late 2000s or 2010s. Time is a passing. See how long I did Jackbox last week? Never mind. I'm gonna stay on this while I do some research. Because I think we had the talk last week. We did the talk last week. That was May 23rd. So that shortened it. That makes sense. Week before that. Oh, a 13er. Yeah. He'll keep the title All Packs Join In instead of Join In All Packs. Anything else? One on the wheel. Love the wheel. I can't get it in. Yeah, no, I can't. Almost too late. Good. Need some water. We'll get started. Yes, Charles, you can play. Somebody needs to is asking. In Jackbox.tv, put in this code. WQ. You can hop in. Pepe, what's the next movie you plan on watching? Do you plan on movie watching? Or that's for everybody. Y'all plan on movie watching? This just kind of happened. You're sitting down and you're like, hey, I can watch a movie right now. The last movie I watched all the way through was Till. Even more evidence on how I don't watch movies. I watched Get Out all the way through for the first time. Like in the last month. I think it was Mother's Day. As I was driving, I had it on. Nation Scheme. Is that the Wes Anderson one that's coming out? Or that came out? Or is that something different? And then, Charles, are you Cerulean Sky? It looks interesting. I feel like he has a certain type of movie because I've seen a Wes Anderson trailer, something to that effect before. Yeah, I had seen summaries, maybe starting like 2019, so I knew everything that was going to happen within the movie, but I just hadn't seen it all flow and get put together as one. Even the alternate ending, I've seen it all. I just never saw the whole story.
You have traveled to this sacred mountaintop, seeking answers from the all-knowing wheel of enormous proportions. You may now ask the wheel any one question that torments your very soul. Should you be chosen, your longing for truth will be satisfied, and your life forever changed. Very well. The Great Wheel invites you to the mountaintop. You've come all this way to get the answer to life's most fundamental questions, but you have to play my trivia game first. What a crazy setup. You're gonna take turns spinning me. And you get points if I land on your slice. Earn 20,000 points, and you'll be able to spin the winner wheel. But not just anyone can spin me. You have to prove yourself first. You have the chance to win points with these two slices.
I think this game has my favorite trivia.
But your odds increase when
You
you
ever
have
played this
more
before,
of them.
Cerulean? Do you want me to call
So
you
let's
Charles
earn
or
some by
Cerulean?
doing a little
Sky.
trivia.
Fire. What do you want me to call
Okay.
you? You
To
tell me what to
start
call
things
you, and
off,
I'll call you that.
Which creatures are mentioned in the
I see,
Monster
right?
Mash? Just
Skyfire,
tap on the
bet.
ones that fit the prompt.
Bert, are you still playing? I remember dancing to Monster Mash once. On like Just Dance 2, and I was like, alright, never again. So Rick, are you still gonna play the game, or do I need the key? This okay.
Good job! Provided you answered like this. All right, let's see how you did.
Nice.
How can that be? You two are making me take notice. This calls for a slice.
I don't know the chorus of that song.
The sequel to question
I tried
one,
to sing in my
question
head.
two.
Didn't help.
As of 2020, which of these are official Olympic sports? Yeah, go for gold or silver. Bronze is fine. Go ahead and start tapping.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. Oh, the escape key doesn't work. That's whack. Alright, so for those that are here, we'll have to... We could reset the game.
The clock is winding down on this timed affair. That's it, and the answers were... I'm curious, what did you say?
What does I miss? The
No
biathlon.
way. It's the gruesome twosome.
And
Your
Nordic
scores are
combined. I didn't know what that
nasty.
was.
A slice it is. And what about the top scoring player, you ask?
I'll see you.
That's 2 slices I've given you. This round wouldn't be complete without a question 3. You're gonna pair things off based on this prompt. Match the language to the phrase. You'll see 2 columns that you can slide up and down. Tap an item in column A, then tap its match in column B.
Oh, I'm already run out. Just want to advise the rest of these.
Hey, here's a match. You and running out of time.
Why did terrible?
Bing! Let's see the matching pairs. There they all are. Looking good.
Swahili?
I choose...
So
you.
bad.
Ooh, look what I've got. Power Slice. Maybe you've heard of the Power Slice. It's an ancient relic you need to spin me. And the time for spinning? It's now. So glad you joined me up here with all those slices that can be spun and turned into points. Select the slots on my super big face to place your slices. Just be careful. You split the points with everyone who shares a slot with you. The slot with the 2 and the X, that one's worth double. Unless everyone shares it. Then it won't end up worth so much, am I right?
True.
Look, I'm gonna spin with or without your slices, so let's go already.
It's kind of interesting how you can't pause this game. Some of them you can pause right in the middle. I have an idea.
You're gonna take turns spinning me.
It's not gonna work.
And I've decided that you will go first. Swipe the wheel on your device to spin. You can also tap real fast.
It says the wheel of normal proportions doesn't have anything to moderate, but thanks for wanting to help out. What do you mean? There's always something to moderate.
Extending the lead.
Jackbox out of lock in.
The thing about power slices, they clone themselves until you land on one. You're up. Oh, that is fun. Next spinner. Power slice. That would be the power slice. This meeple's on fire! Oh, I'm all jacked up on this power slice. Oh, baby! Spin as many times as you can. I have points for everyone.
Ah.
Of course.
You're just not missing. Points flowing. There's still no downside for you to keep spinning. Shit. That lead is too nice.
Yes! Okay then. Let's just continue at a more mild pace. I'm being overtaken by skull slices. What a dilemma. Whew, all that spinning filled up my spin meter. And so we've come to this one last spin of the round. The last spin is all in your tiny meeple hands.
We'll take that.
A slice that gives you points? Who comes up with this stuff? What's on my back? All this time I was hiding the
My
scoreboard.
score doubled.
You need at
After the
least
first
20,000 points to win. So let's keep this thing moving. What if I were to slip you 2 new slices?
It's all good.
I'm here to ask question 1, and you're here to answer it.
It's real nice if you get a category
Which
that you're...
movies
See,
feature John Travolta
let's say it's real nice if you
dancing?
get whenever you get a category you're real confident with.
Tap the answers that fit the prompt. Makes
This
sense
one.
to me.
No little nothing about John Travolta. And all those movies, I've seen none of them. I know about
The time
a
to
solid
hurry up
group.
is right now. I think Battlefield Earth might have been better if they had a little light dance scene. Look at these freaking scores! 2 slices is better than 1. Imagine a second question. Let's call it question 2. How many answers will you get on this one? As of 2020, which country had more Olympic medals?
I love when
Tap as
2020.
many correct answers as you can before time runs out.
No, I don't know why I selected that one. Why am I missing so bad?
Tap a few more before time runs out.
That was a
Look
struggle.
at you, you little tapping tappers.
At first, I was thinking about like which ones I'm used to seeing winning. I used to see win, but then
I
it
see
changed to
two
more
hero
like
meeples
which
shining
country has been
brighter
here
than the
longer.
sun.
Because it's really what it
Have
is. These
another
Olympics have
one.
been on for so long. It's about longevity.
Question 3 is when the power slice comes out to play. You're gonna type answers for this one. The 9 rooms where dads can't help themselves from turning off the lights.
Wow.
Because electricity isn't free, kiddo. There are just 9 correct answers. They're also based on my personal opinions, so just guess until time runs out. Yeah, the only thing I'm eating right now is high electricity costs.
Are you serious?
Business hours are daytime hours. Get those final answers in quick!
I started stretching answers. What are these last 3?
Great job. Hey, are you done in here? I'm just gonna turn off the lights.
I started stretching the definition of a nursery, conservatory.
You get a
Get on my ear
bonus
with
if
that.
you answered some
I didn't
no one
put
else
dining
did.
room. That was good. Nursery. What's me? Nursery.
Oh,
What are
have
you even doing in a
points you need now.
conservatory?
The next spin that gives you points can win you the game. It looks like it's you. It's the next power slice. Power slice.
I like that.
The answer you seek is just a few spins away. You've got slices, I've got slice-shaped holes. A slot with arrows will give you points if you're next to it. If you all crowd around it, the pot will be spread thin. Get those slices down quick or you'll lose them.
Ooh. Looking pretty open.
Oh, how I've dreamed that you'd be our first spinner. Hey, what if you used your device to spin me? That'd be a fun thing to happen. Cowabunga like a turtle! This could be a blowout. With those points, you now qualify to spin the winner wheel.
No way, they
Come
just
to
gave
my
that to
side,
you.
little
Please,
one.
no.
You're gonna spin me, and if I land on you, you win. But if you land on one of the skulls, we're not done yet. You're about to win the game. Don't let me down.
Nah, jeez. You did that.
And with that, I now provide an answer to your most soul-searching question. Go ahead and spin me one last time.
Ah!
Huzzah! The wheel has spoken!
Destroy the wheel like that. Dang. Dang. Anything else? Is the wheel. Been calling for 4 shots. If not, truly, I'm very content with the day. Like today was great. All in all, won't hate going to the concert for a little bit. There we go. Want to unlock a song. That's my goal. Let's just unlock one song, and then
Nature is giving today.
let me hop in. Ah, no. Actually, real quick, I'm actually not offended if him plays this. So you guys stay here. Unless you just lose the song on purpose, it should be actually a very you thing to do. I need to look for. Yeah, turn off, unlock everything. I want to actually like rhyme for something.
Prepare to be dazzled. The first bird that logged in will select a song to play. The other birds offer suggestions, as is their way.
So next thing, perfect one part of one more unique song. I don't think I've done that yet anywhere.
If it's too much pressure, the first bird that logged in can
Job.
select someone else to be in charge of moving things along.
Don't sound too bad.
Now that the song is selected, the birds will choose an instrument.
These
These incredible birds can mimic the sounds of many different instruments, and they may choose which one to play based on name, sound, or even how difficult the notes are to play.
Oh, that's
Which is
not
all
just one I
listed
think
on the
again.
bird's
I'm just gonna do that
devices.
twice. Yeah. Let's switch around. It's got 6 lanes.
It's time to sync your device with the game screen. After I count down from 4, I
We'll
want
just
you
see.
to tap, tap, tap on your device when I say
This is
tap,
go well.
tap,
I'll kick 'em,
tap.
and then we'll keep it pushing.
4, 3, 2, 1, tap, tap, tap.
But I only one song. Go out perfect replay and all that. I also want to show how long I was gonna do this one for. Oh, I'm playing terrible. Y'all see anything else you want to play before we wrap it up for the day? Sort by yesterday, is I got about an earlier time than what's about my average time. Wait, did it say perfect? I didn't read that thing correctly. Define perfecting a song. Is that just winning? Or literally perfecting it? I should have looked at the other stuff, the other requirements. Because I just missed 2 notes right there. Bad. Yeah, I can do that.
Musicality in motion.
We'll do one more song and then we can start by scramble.
While the notes are being calculated,
No, I'm not sure.
Let's reintroduce the band.
And the synth, the 200 drum set. And some people like watching the songs back. If you want to watch the song back, let me know now, or else I'll skip them. Okay.
Did I mention that these birds have a complicated relationship with a music-loving carnivorous plant? If you played your notes accurately, you might survive. And if you did better than that, you just might go all the way to gold.
That's Rolling Sky. I'll see you later. Thank you for coming by and playing. I knew you died.
All your hits and misses evolve into points. Let this inspire you.
Oh, this is on PC. I was like, new song. So what does it say we need to do? Oh, we did it. Flower duet. And so if you block in on a song, we'll do it. All this flipping stuff. You're doing tricks. Just perfect every part of one more unique song. You know how crazy that is? Every part? What? It's like this one would be, I don't know, man. This one that's empty. Big sword. Flower duet. Let's do that one. Squeeze box. 6 lane, super hard. Let's go for it. Be good. I'm nervous.
Get ready to sync up. 4, 3, 2, 1, tap, tap, tap.
I love the way this sounds so far. Oh, never mind. So impossible. They have me doing like a hold down staircase with my thumbs. Like crossing my thumbs over each other. And there appears to be a dead spot on my screen. That was bad. I think I still put up 6 digits, but...
I loved it! While the notes are being calculated, let's reintroduce the band.
It's that time. Oh, we all killed it. Huh? We still got eaten?
Birds hold on to their individual points until
That's
the session
scary.
is over.
Oh my gosh.
How many songs are in a session?
Jeez,
That's up to you.
the amount of pressure?
Just hit end session when you're ready to wrap things up.
Oh, we get in session.
Who are the standouts from the session?
Wild work from the flower. 68, sorry. It's your old PC. How to play. With PC, do you saw the click each note, or is it... I feel like they could integrate it so it's like a button push. My PC easier, though. I don't know. Good. Let's say goodbye. So I scramble squares. No, I didn't know. That was a genuine question. I haven't tried it. Close the program. That could make sense too. Maybe.
You've arrived at the survey scramble. As they say, ask a
Can I
silly
type?
question, get so many answers you have to rent a
Okay.
warehouse. Make sure to cycle through the different modes of play.
Oh, I'm from the code.
Feel free to answer some surveys while you're in the lobby. It all goes back to the database. Slack-jawed with options. Pick for me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything.
That's not just really into the galaxy. My mistake. There you go. Who else wants code? Speak up. Say something. Send a chat. I got you. Alright, here we go.
3 hand-picked categories. Vote now. Got it. You're on teams for this one. You can switch if you're with people you don't like or trust. Squares. Guess an answer within a range to claim that square. 3 claimed squares in a row wins the round. Remember, we want one-word guesses.
That's true.
The square is claimed. A more popular answer in the same range can steal it.
Use the dribbling and stuff like that.
On the board, not high enough.
3, let's
Top-ranked
go.
Answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
Something else. Okay. Ooh, not the cleanest. So Pepe can go for the block or go for the steal. No, if he gets the steal, he gets the win. No way.
The square is locked. Well done.
Tractor. Okay, we've got 2 win spots. Pepe has 1. I said that too. Did I say that out? No, I said that out loud.
A guess higher in the range means the square is stolen.
Oh, we did that? That's sweet game.
square
No,
is
no. Actually, that's good. That's good. That's good.
Don't panic. You'll think of something.
Ooh, that was a good answer. That was real good. I didn't even think of that. Oh, that broke my heart. I was like, there's no way kitchen supplies is gonna be number one. GG's. I was thinking phone. Ah. Good play.
Oh, hello. You've returned to the lobby. Play a new game, play the same game. Follow your
Stuff
heart.
crazy.
If you weren't logged in before...
I'm gonna do another one. Around the squares.
And there's room. Join us.
Oh, did it do the thing? No, I didn't.
Not sure what to choose? Pick for me chooses for you, and Tour plays through everything. Which topic will you be working with?
Oh, wow.
Pick one. It's decided.
Nah, I have.
Care to switch teams? Be my guest.
I'm not guaranteed to be a good teammate on this one. At all.
Squares. You're looking for 3 in a row, starting now.
Like, why can't I think of anything? Titanic's a fantastic answer. Okay.
The
All
top
right.
answer in a range locks the square, so it can't be stolen.
Should we?
The square
37, bro. What am I doing? It's like that. Second. Ooh,
The square
great
is stolen
steal.
by the opposing team with a guess higher in that range.
Great answer. $15? Good play. He's cooking.
The top ranked answer locks the square. not quite high enough on the range to steal the square. The square is locked. Well done. On the board, not high enough to steal.
I've legit forgot everything. Nah, GG. He cooked this. Nah, he cooked this. Good stuff.
That's the game.
What is that one movie, Matthew McConaughey? The Matthew McConaughey space movie. McConaughey. I'm not done. Space movie.
You're back.
Interstellar. That's what it was.
Remember the lobby?
Shoot. Anything else for the day? Okay, Pepe, on a real note, what is good about Interstellar? Like the acting, I get. I was doing something at the same time it was on, but I was like paying attention to it. And I get like him traveling through space and time, and getting like catching his daughter. But like meeting his daughter and the future, and she's like, "Oh, it's him," and all this stuff. Like, I remember the movie. I remember aspects of the movie. But like, no. Tell me what's so good about it though. Because the acting is fantastic. I'll give it that. Like, the score is well, has good pacing. But I'm not like it for me. I don't know what's supposed to push it over the edge. You can't even explain. Oh my. Like, I'm not saying the movie's trash. I'm just saying I don't understand why it's here. Like, for it to be it got re-released in December. And I'm like, I didn't watch it then. I watched it on Netflix. Commercial records best, and I get that. Before I had watched Interstellar, that was the scene that I remembered. Not exactly the whole thing or like the context of it, but I remember him crying in the thing. So I was like, okay, cool. But it's like, you can have a great scene. You can have a great scene, but the scene can't make a movie. And maybe, and I don't want like that scene wasn't the I wouldn't view that scene as a climax to the movie. What would you view the scene? Maybe that's what my problem with it is. The climax is whenever he's communicating with his daughter, I feel like. Because that's like the full build to the... I don't know, man. You view that as a twist? Maybe I do need to watch it again, because you said a twist at the end. Or is it the... You talking about the... Yeah, I might need to watch it again. I might be talking as a casual would. That makes sense. How do I want today to end? What do I want to do to end it? Because, my stuff is flashing in a weird way. Can y'all see that? No, it stopped. It's like flashing in and out. On top of my screen. It was weird. Yeah, I gotta watch the movie again. I definitely gotta watch the movie again. Because the fact that that's a plot point, and it went over my head. I'm saying I feel like I gotta sit down and watch it like without breaking eye contact or something. Ugh, tough decisions. Gotta make a decision what I want to do, what I want to save for tomorrow, what I want to do today. Tomorrow, I want to play Rematch. That's not gonna be in my watch list. I want to play Rematch, Rivals Rematch, Minecraft. Legitimately, I want to do Rivals and Rematch tomorrow. What if I do the tutorial today and then actually play it tomorrow? I like that idea. That could cook. We'll do that. Or it's Legacy. What you been up to? Still got the same job? I've been a little bit. But how are you? Death by AI? I have done Death by AI before. Not as of recent. It's been months upon months since we've done it. But it was cool. Oh, Peter Blicky. Bit Unreal, twice a reload. You like that thing. How long did that take you? Okay, good. So, and you're with your steps towards being sober, you should like throw everything away, or do you leave? Do you live with somebody? Want to hold you accountable? I don't know which rematch it is. There's like 3 different rematch options on YouTube. Twitch, I found it instantly. Is rematch all? Yeah, it's all caps. Yep. Have the controller ready? What? I'm like 17 songs. Controller kick back. Xbox DualSense. I use the Xbox one and keep it the DualSense connected. Hey guys, I'll see you later. Thank you, as always, for hanging out, playing games, all this stuff. Okay, bet. Yeah, the Star Wars season is nice. Not picking up ammo, I kind of love it. Now, in the normal games too, I don't really like struggle getting ammo, but still. But not Ordinance, yeah, thank you for letting me know. Keep me updated. Things go. Do you have, I don't know what I just said, I would accept it. I'll be, do you have a celebration in mind for like a month? Things going on? Gamma 2.2 audio, I speak English. Let's go. No, you did hit it. PMG up against the odds. You got the job done. Let's go customization first. I'll hop into this scene like I've already played it before. I'm feeling hype. I need it. Special skin. What do you mean special skin? Body type. The ones built like me. Why are these hips so wide? Them hips thick. I'm definitely like this type. This game is called Rematch. It's in its open beta testing right now. Okay, good. I'd seen another one of my streamer friends play it. Which? I'm disco. Am I? I'm like in the middle between these two. Caramel skin. Aging, none. Freckles, none. That's interesting. Kind of fire. You have a robot arm? I'm good on that. Boys, talk to me.
Nice pass.
No.
I'm on it.
I'm on it.
Good ball.
Good ball.
I got it. Nice.
I got it.
Oh, it's like, that's good to hear.
Pass. I got it.
All the changes you're making.
Nice pass. Good save. Techers. Nice ball.
That's that. I like that one.
Nice pass. What a save. Come on.
Is that lower or higher?
I'm on it.
I'm on it. Good ball.
Rematch. Good game.
Rematch. Okay. I think that's the one. Base preset. Oh, okay. There's names. Willow kind of hit. I did watch back. Yes, I did. I did watch Backlash. And then I saw highlights from Saturday Night Main Event. Willow. Him. He can do all the things. I like that a lot. Hair. Give me a quick summary. What did Randy do about Backlash? Oh, against Smash against John Cena. Okay, I'm locked back in. I have to remember. That ending was crazy. That match was much better than WrestleMania 1. I liked it more. Its ending. You know, you gotta keep John Cena. You gotta keep the title around him until the end of the year, for sure. You can do stuff for your tips. Yes. Let's be for real. Eyes. Or scale. Brown. This has crazy customization. 7 months. It goes by. It goes by fast. But he'll probably get another championship before it's all said and done. I don't know why he wouldn't. Maybe like his one last, I think. Actually, oftentimes the people who would like stick with it, I don't feel like Randy would ever change. Oh, Randy would ever like announce his retirement. It would just kind of happen. Pattern. I'm happy I'm doing this stuff today. Sometimes I can just focus on it. Crop top? Really, I would wear something like this. Yeah. I need to tap more muscle. This ain't it. Short shorts. Real talk, if it's like a... I ain't tripping. Yeah. I would actually wear this. It's so interesting to me how whenever somebody like returns and comes back, like WWE is so stacked to where they don't need people. To where they don't need like everybody the way they think, the way we think they do. Which is bittersweet. Oh my gosh, the all blacks. On. I don't want gloves, don't want hair gear. Shin guards, do I have to wear them? Yeah, I want them legs out. Head jewels. Put on necklace? What's up next? Raw metal necklace. I'm good on that. Choker? Never. Wrist? Got it. Okay, I gotta change the body type slightly. It's almost there. Oh, yeah. Because this stuff, they got the thick hips, long... This potentially. Do I have a short torso? Or I feel like I have a shorter torso.
Good game.
Okay, calm down with all that. Talk about good game. We need toxicity. Only. Equipment. I look kind of feminine in that one. Soon. Okay, cool. Richard mood. Hooray! Goes in. And so I was whenever you score. Attack, defense, veterancy. I can choose all this stuff off rip. This game is wild. Oh, okay, that one was locked. Stuff around me. Avatar. So a Jaguar. Yeah. It was wild. I never normally change these things, but since it's all available, might as well. Newbie, Water Boy. Let's not do that. Water Boy it is. I beat. Once I work, yeah, because I don't know the game yet. Once I work my way up, they give me coins too. Crop hood. Enjoy. I'm gonna hold on to these because I don't know how much a dollar costs yet. Practice. That's all. Okay, not too bad so far. Left button to sprint. How does it curve? Less invalidated. Not even a pass by. Fun to go to me. Yo, come here. Sorry about that. I missed. Look and aim. Interesting.
Here. Pass.
False. To me. I might need to go higher. I gotta practice that more.
Square it.
Look and aim. It's not mine. This is. Okay. Reach the ball for your opponent by using the extra effort. LBV. It's kind of hidden. You're faster without the ball in control. What? Faster without the ball in control. When sprinting, release it with a push ball. Like that? Okay. Oh, that's gonna be an adjustment. That's about like angles on the ball. Okay. Go forward, forward, forward. There. 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 Oh, so you gotta like, okay. Missed that. That's interesting. Off the post? I'm liking the movement a lot. This ball control is automatic. Then this one. But if I do that, I can lose the ball. Ooh, that's hard. So I have to touch it to get control back? Then we're back. That's in front of stamina. How does the shooting work? Because of course you can just tap. I'm trying to like charge it up and send that thing. Push ball. Oriented control.
Swear it.
Where you at it? Here. And left is more like your spin.
Here.
So if I like... Okay, give me time. You're vulnerable. You're vulnerable and control the ball. Say so ball tackles. Rainbow flick. So that just has... There's different combos and stuff too. So you aim and then what? I'm also how to make it curve. Dribble distance. You skill moves with that to dribble stance. That's like... There it is, in the middle. That's it. This should be defense. I should definitely get in games right now. Mr. Stance to play shots automatically. Good one over here. Ooh. Let it count. There it is. E, B. Not too bad. Slide and tackle. Perfect tackle. Are there fouls? I'm assuming it's A also, right? Oh, it's X. Okay. That was not to you. I'm so sorry. Back to me, though. Good. That was such a bad pass. Oh, volley action. Take the ball without controlling it.
Square it.
That's gonna be an adjustment. You got it though. Is that in?
Pass.
Better.
To me.
Lob. RB and X. Who was that to?
Here. Pass. To
Do
me.
it. RB and X. RB and X. That's gonna take some practice.
Back.
That play was crazy. Did he just go off the post? He did. Give it to me. I didn't mean to. Oh. Oh, man. It's in there. This game has a drop, but it's in beta testing still. To beat the goalkeeper. How do you grab that? He caught that one too? Come on! Okay, so I've already scored once. Gotta just try stuff. That's not it. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to it, just like every football game does. But once I'm there, I'm there. They taught me so much already. Not that. I think it was A. Dribble stance and you get out. Yeah, no, hold on, that was clean. Good catch. Got that one too? Brother, oh my gosh, okay. Let me actually try. This way. I didn't mean to shoot. That's gonna be an adjustment. The buttons. And that part, there's the aiming, and then there's like other part. God, that was the code for the game. That one was kind of tough. So that's how we put a slight curve on it. Shoot the ball without controlling the ball is shot. That's kind of crazy. When preparing your shot, use auto path back to a ball. Actually. So I've been doing this unintentionally. That's where it's curving though, so I have to go to the right. Even more? Or down? So that's straight. I don't know what angle they're looking for. Because the right one makes sense. Can't elevate it the way. I don't know what they want. Oh, okay. I got it now. There's a curve. Getting a goal off of that is kind of crazy, though. That's close. Alright. So is this about where I am also? Like, it's literally where I am. That's where I'm going to put it. Oh, that control is crazy. I already see the skill gap. Put some curve on it. Wow. It's a stance. Not on sides. Come on, we had that. I'm ready. Okay, no, I'm not. I get used to the timing of it. There it is. Yoink. Where are you jumping to? Do I even have to jump? That's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna wait and I'm gonna execute. Like, that would feel like I could slap it out the way. Good. That seemed late. That's way too close. I'm not doing that in game. You're out to shoot it. Legit. Just get it past me. Score. Save as many shots as possible within time limit. Okay, what's up? That's one. Yoink. Get there. Where am I headed? Oh my gosh. That didn't hit either? I'm getting my stuff cooked. Okay, chill. Good. We're on one now. I'm ready. Wherever it goes. Clamps. Back to neutral. That's a tough shot. Stop doing the same thing. I gotta jump towards it. I'm getting my ankle snap. Thank you. Give me something. Why does that happen? Yoink. Terrible. 5? No. No return to main menu. Get me back in there. Get me back in there. Practice. Workshop. Tutorial. Goalkeeping. Is that the game? The mini game? Yes, it is. We gotta practice these. No. Get back. I gotta stop doing that. Maybe that's better. It is better. Playing it at like a mid-range instead of... Okay. See, off rip, that's something that helps so much. Instead of being in the goal, they have less of an angle if I get to it fast. That was just a bad jump on my end. But the reaction time is there enough. I can secure. Okay. So much better. 3 stars there. We on that. Alright, now what? Okay. So now let's show 3 stars? Or not? It's okay if it doesn't. It does, though. Let's go shooting range. Get this knocked out. That's not it. Do I get another ball? Or is it the same one? Oh, it's the same ball. You just gotta hit it. Oh no. That could be a problem. Am I bugging? We could at least just hit the target. Oh my gosh, that's so much worse. It's the small adjustments, like how things slow down if you go for a shot, how the momentum is affected. Because that still carries. No. 8 is not going to cut it. 4 is not going to cut it. I need 12. There it is. Keep it simple. There's really no reason to put up all that effort, all that power on it, I should say. Use tap. Tap. It's just about angles and simplicity. I am overcomplicating it. That's really what I need to be building on, is the small things. Because I feel like I'm shooting a lot better now. Able to counter my momentum with how I kick the ball. Stuff like that. That's going to translate over well. See, that was way too hard. That's great. 2, 3, count it up. Love that. It's getting there. Range, score, pass, whack-a-mole. There's many targets. Starting where? Oh, okay. If I get the ball back, you can't miss. This drill is bad. Did you get 5 points per? I can start scoping. We did 25. I can knock down 100 on my next one. Ain't no return to me. Back. Let's see more motivation. That's weird. It's left stick for that. They're trolling, moving it like that. Right stick to aim. Am I doing worse now? Why? This is the combination of the two. My assumption is that where I'm facing is where I'm going to kick the ball. That's not completely true. I did worse that time. That went by fast. I gotta calm down. Go for the taps. That's what, and I'm also holding it down. Just tap it. That's not it. Gotta be accurate either way. Like, what is that? Because I'm moving too. I gotta stop moving and pass. Stop moving past. It's rough though. I can just go straight forward. Where I'm facing. Okay. Is it a time thing or is it an accuracy thing? I feel like that gets done so fast. Run it back. I want it now. Yeah, it's a time limit thing. Can't miss. Just calm down. That's so much easier. Improvement. It's those times whenever adjustments have to be made. That's what the struggle is. Back it up and do it again. Gotta hit this stuff hard. Oh, I could go. See, there I am moving again. Stop moving. Okay. Better. Just don't move and kick. Gotta be efficient. Can't miss. None of that. I want it bad. And all this for just me to forget it tomorrow. Oh, that take me longer to adjust than a miss. Thank you. I was so forgiving. Because I'd missed that one. Over adjusted. I got nervous. There's more momentum there. Oh my gosh. What time is it? 46? Okay. Give it to 650. 650, if I don't get it, I'll get it. Or did you like flying in Rocket League? Like, if it's not there, it's not there. Don't force. Talk to me. It's not gonna be in the first half of the court. I think that's confirmed. Oh, that normally counts. It's where I'm putting the left stick. And like I'm doing things I don't realize I'm doing. Like putting at those weird angles. I don't see it. Not that, not that, not that, not that, not that, not that. What's that? Okay, I can feel myself getting heated. If I attack this with a one night's rest, it's that simple. I wish I knew that. I could just aim and shoot. Left stick is if I'm moving with it. If my if the left stick is not on it, you just gotta aim and shoot. Okay, I wish I knew that. I'm splashing now. Use the sensitivity. There. Nah. Because I thought my left stick had to be on it, but he's still gonna kick the ball. Just aiming practice now. And I don't know what's faster, is if if I just do baby kicks or if I like really hold it down. I guess with bar ones it makes more sense to really light that thing up. Is that it? 90. Boom, we're there. See? Like, overcomplicated that. So as long as I simplify things, don't overthink it, we're there. Gotta exit, head back. I had the lob ones. Same thing. Don't do too much. Just lob it over. Oops. Put it in there. It's right button, the other button. What are we doing? Oh no. Like a minimum? How does that work? Because that is 1. I can put up 40? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna Marvel tomorrow morning. I want to fully experience with everybody here, rather than... Because I normally will look at the patch updates, react to all those. There's like a whole process to it. That is not the goal. Or hit the top. See, this shot is the one that gets me. I can't back up either. Oh yeah, I can. It's not gonna let me lead. So I feel like that should be hidden. There it is. So it's an angles thing too. I have to... Since an overshot too. Also, it's just a tap. I'm holding it down for too long. That's kind of wild. Best one. 40 is easy. 40 is just 10 of those. 10 of those in how long? 30 seconds? I said that and I realized, ugh, 30 seconds is a long time. Here we go. Much better. You gotta quick tap that. Not undershooting it. Overshooting it. That timing is tough. As long as we're improving every single time. I'm about these loading screens will take forever. I meant that in a genuine way. That wasn't meant to be sarcastic. Sarcophagus. Come on. That timing is so specific. Splash. Oh, we were right there. I was clock watching. Let me just completely lock. Those repeats saved me. Good. Next.
Thanks.
I'm not trying to. Just trying to emote. Practice. We're at passing? No, we're past passing. Ball as many times as possible. It's B. Okay. Take that. Extra effort. Tackle, slide, and tackle. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Defensive stance don't really matter to me. You can deflect. Going back to menu every time. It's like the hardest part of these tutorials. Oh, it's so tough. Whenever you get out of sync with it, it gets really bad. That one wasn't even on purpose. It was that one. Pin. He is that. You wildin' gang. Why are you still going? If I spam a whole bottle, I'm in this stream. I'm fly. I would just see those back, because I know if I get up again, I'm in this ring. So it's all good, bro. Tomorrow, if I have a water bottle, I can do those. I can easily spam them. Got 9+ rewards. Let me complete the other ones that were done. Okay. Projectile. 2 points back. Because I don't have water bottle around me, and I know if I go do it. And once I get up from this seat, I'm done streaming for the day. That's not crazy. That's just me being real. Yo, we going to fake one? You gonna be fake? Oh my gosh. Bro. I'm getting my stuff cooked. It's like wherever I'm going, they put it the other spot. That doesn't count. That's bad. The lower your stamina, the less your sprint speed. Thank you. 10 in 30 seconds. There was one right there. I gotta catch those earlier. I feel like it's smarter to play that from neutral. Trying to shoulder read all this stuff. I think I saved the dives for whenever I can full send for it. Because if I can't full send, then why am I going for it? So I see the opportunity. That's whenever I dive. If not, stay up. That's not going to do anything. No way that doesn't count. Why is this game so realistic? I'm down to 1. I'll give this one 705. Oh my gosh. Are they serious? Okay, they're playing with me now. There's nothing within me that wants to keep doing that, so I'm not going to. I'm not going to force myself. What's this one? Control the ball. This still makes sense. That's just watching the mini-map. There's one at the bottom. I'm up my camera top right. Oh, there's 2 of them straight. No! Give it back. Give it back. Give it back. No. No. I'll do this one more time. Because I know I can clamp it. I know I can admit, for sure. Objective says win the first match of the day. We can do that too once over. I don't know what I was doing there. Or there. Okay, we know what we're doing. You just always do it. Next. Let's get to a match. A match. Practice, get straight. Beat the trail. Okay, I'm ready for a game. Look at our win if I win out in stream. Simple as that. Here we go. Quick match. Pop it up. Something intense. Come on, mechanics. Let's go that. What's the time like? This. Let me search. So I can find my phone. Oh, we got a match. Where is my phone though? Anyone? Cause I know it wasn't just on it because I'm streaming, but
Nope. Nope. Nope.
oh, we're on. This is PC.
What is that?
Rematch. You should try it. It's actually really good.
Yeah, I can see it. No, it's soccer. Ugh.
On top of the goal and then like hit
don't
it
trip.
back and then
Oh.
Jesse? Over here. Over here.
Are you fucking...
Get it. Oh.
Oh my god, you're so stupid. You cost your
Come
team...
here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
I'll have to adjust the stuff for tomorrow. I'll knock people down.
Sorry.
This will be all in the game.
Alright. I'm a good goalie. That's the issue. Watch this. Watch this. Get it. Go wide. Break him. Break him. Come close. Go wide.
Yikes.
Fuck.
That's on me.
Okay, after that game,
It's first to 5?
Yeah, we'll go. We'll
This
leave
is gonna
after
be.
this.
This is gonna be.
female soccer.
Dude, here.
Damn, what the hell?
Dude, you should play this game.
I know, I really want to. I think
Dude,
it was-
it's so good.
That's why.
Like, it's so good. Jesse. That's in. There you go. Ooh. Good shit, dude.
Your position changes too. That's hard.
Try these.
I'm good, I got that.
I got goalie. Go. Just go.
Oh, he just cooked our team.
Yeah, he is. What the fuck?
Cause think about it, like he ran that ISO so perfect, got past him twice. Oh my gosh, and then cooked there.
Alright. Go wide. Make it awkward. Fuck. Get him.
Oh, the lag.
Take it smart.
I gotta stop that. It's sprint whenever it's nice.
Nice. Oh my god, Jesse, holy fuck.
I'm doing nothing. Recording 0 stats.
Oh, that makes sense.
How'd they score that?
Fuck.
I was goalie? Oh, that's not a good question to be asking. That's what it is. It's left trigger. This is wild. I'm like dead silent too. GG's. No way. Tough. No, he's just like that. Scored all their goals. We have possession. They got it knocked out.
Here. To me.
I thought he was about to go for it. Why'd he pass it back? Oh my gosh.
To me.
That's so bad. That was such an L. I'm costing my team. I feel terrible now. So you can't do anything with them right there? Maybe you can. gotta top those better. The double tops for effort. That's the soft one. That's gonna be an adjustment. Oh jeez, everybody's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. I will see y'all tomorrow with the new rival season. Let's practice mode. New rival season. Get some rest. All the things. Big leave. System. I'll tell you about SmackDown too. See y'all.